verse on that bitch.
Not
I don't
only
care
record me
who
and
was
you
on
on,
there.
though, my verse is harder, and that's why you mad. That's why you mad. Let's tell the truth. That's why you mad.
Time
I
out,
put out a
time
whole
out.
mixtape. What did
Time
you
out.
do, Trey? You didn't put
Time
out no
out,
music.
time out.
And I did your record for
Time
you.
out.
I did the record for you, and I
Time
killed
out.
you on the verse, and that's why you mad. So let's talk about it since you want to talk. Since we got a black, it's all black. I did your record, and I murked you on the record. Let's talk about it.
Cardi, what is the craziest thing you've used a man for?
You pay my rent for 6 months straight because you like me.
And that's happened?
Yeah, of course it happens.
Oh, okay.
But Nina, every relationship is about being used. That's what it's about. You in a relationship to take something from the relationship and to give something.
A lot of these men go tell you, like, listen, I got a wife, but I want to have a good time. Oh, and I got bills, and I want them to be paid.
Let me say this real quick. For a woman to say, you want some of this ass, you want some of this, I want some money, that's hoeing.
It's not hoeing because sometimes I don't gotta give guys ass up to get what I want from them.
Let me speak.
No, that's not what she's saying. What she's saying is if I'm with a and you want to lay down with me, you don't want me to have somewhere to wash my ass, you don't want me to have somewhere to lay down.
I guess what I'm trying to say.
It's okay for the first thing for you to ask a chick for some ass, though,
I'm not asking
That's
the
okay.
chick.
You got a lot of love from me. You got a lot of everything you wanted from me. So it's like, why can't I get some back? Look what you gave Amina and Tyra. Babies, and that's it.
No, that's not it.
Are you paying both of their rent?
Yes.
You know you're not paying their rent.
He pays his part.
First off, do you know me?
He pays his part.
Do you know me?
I see what I see on TV, and men like you are the type of men that I be talking about. You need to get from these guys what you want. You get out of both of them. And what are they getting in return? What are they getting in return?
We got love.
They look stupid on
love.
TV.
You don't know me like that. I don't know if one of them butt shots leaked into your bloodstream, but you're being very disrespectful right now.
Well, thank God none of your is in my bloodstream, because I'll be damned. Who I is, get the out of here.
You know who I am.
Switch.
You know who I am.
Old washed up that be bitches life up and their reputation.
Listen.
She's a talented ass woman, and Tyra's a smart ass woman, and you got them looking dumb on TV. Men like you need to get used.
You don't even love yourself.
Get used. I do love myself. Love your wives.
Go back to the basement.
Love your wives.
Where you got your ass
Love your wives and love your kids.
I do
love
love them.
respect for them.
I do love them. I do
Because
love
you show your daughters how your women should get treated.
I do love.
You think that's good?
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Yeah, you A-Town. A-Town from Instagram.
All right.
No, and you are the goddamn fool.
Huh?
You make the Bronx look bad.
Okay, let's all calm down. All right, Remy, your relationship with Yandy is fairly new. Is there a reason why you specifically asked her for help with the wedding?
I don't want to say nothing. I feel like anything I say can and will use me in the court of friendship. I don't know what happened. I'm be honest. We had one little hiccup, and that was the whole fashion show thing.
Do you think because of that situation, the retaliation of Petty was to
Her, yes. I will say this, okay? I do believe that after all this time, a genuine friendship has developed. Because I deleted her number out the phone a few times and they still spoke.
Let me go to Yandy about this because it sounds like you may have been a pawn in a Petty game.
She knows that.
How do you feel if that's true?
If it started out as a porn, I didn't know that. So I genuinely opened my arms.
You don't never know nothing, girl. You always don't know something.
No, I didn't.
That's what I can't take. I know she knows.
Let me
That's all I can't take is that I didn't know that. I can't.
No, first, I didn't say it like that, but I didn't know that her and...
Nina, she knew.
You don't have to tell me what I know and what I don't know.
I know what you know, boo-boo.
You don't, honey.
And the reason I can't with you is because you are faking all the time.
Listen, again.
And I could respect you if you keep it real.
You have
I
to
don't check my hashtags. I didn't know she had a problem with her. I didn't know you and Remy had a problem.
You finish.
Stop it.
All right.
Stop.
Let's let Yandy respond to what you're saying.
Let you finish, right? It seems like every season there's someone to have beef with or there's someone to be at BFF with. For you, I understand you've tried several different reality shows, and this is where you've landed.
You can never check me.
I'm not trying to check you.
You can never check me because I will expose you. Don't play with me, bitch. Don't play with me. Because I was being real nice.
Let me say something. Before we
Pap wants to talk.
say something. When they had a fallout, my wife had a little bit more time on her hands. So it was more of a perfect time and opportunity to really link up with them.
Follow up
because
on
we
what
had
you
a
had
lot
already
in
started.
common.
But I can say...
Settle down. Settle down.
I can say, in Ra's defense, I didn't see it at first. But, Yandy, it do be certain things where you be like, oh, maybe, Ra's managing? She's a shoe salesman. That's throwing shade.
Is there something more that we're not seeing that is behind?
Yes! The problem that I have with her is that she always pretends that she's oblivious. I have problems with one of her friends.
Okay.
She know that me and this girl got major issues. Instead of her being like this, look. Yeah, Ryan and my girl got problems. That got nothing to do with me. Anyway, Remy, what you need, flowers? She's like,
Why would that?
they have problems?
It sounds like the issue is, Ra, if I hear this correctly, you feel like Yandy throws stones and hides her hands. Is that what you're saying?
There you go. You said it so classy. Now, if I could learn how to start talking like that, I'll be all right.
You're not gonna ruffle my feathers because we don't have any issues.
Let's deal with the issues one at a time. 1 second.
Nina,
1 second.
This is just a serious epidemic. The audience, do you guys have your vaccination shots? Because it seems like there's a bad case of CT, and that's just the problem. She just can't take me, and that's just it. Sometimes you just can't take it. You have listen.
How many times do you think she practiced that line?
Vaccination shots for everyone.
Wait.
Because listen,
CT?
can't take.
And I can't take you. That's why I want you to stage
I
left.
have no reason.
I'm over you.
I have no reason ever to be upset. I can sit on this stage and look pretty every season without
You don't
raising
look
my
pretty,
voice.
boo. Who told you you look pretty? You are ashy. You can't dress.
Can I say something? Can I say something? At the end of the day, y'all both sit here and tell us we gotta be bigger people and we gotta stop fighting and we gotta stop arguing. And I can't. Wow, you saying you this bigger person,
I ain't
whatever.
saying I'm a bigger
even know,
person.
but I don't even know.
You heard me say
no,
that.
I'm saying I don't.
I
What do you?
never said I was no bigger person.
No.
I just wanted to say that I will vouch for Ra and say that during the time that I was working with her on projects, she has came through like, I'm from the hood. I don't have funds for everything. I can't afford brand new Giuseppe's. I can't afford that. So Ra will be that one to come and be like,
shoes.
you need it. No, I'm saying in general, Yandy.
Right.
She throws shade like that, and then she want to act innocent.
All
That's
right.
what I mean.
All right. You guys gotta
and
wrap
all
this
the
up.
bitches that
We
you...
got-
I
All right,
provide them
all
all
right.
shoes, too.
All right. Tommy, you said after hanging out with Stevie and Jocelyn that Stevie paid a visit to your hotel room. Did Stevie come to the room on his own? He just knocked on the door, or did you ask him to come down?
I didn't ask him to come
You did
down.
not?
He called and he said, "Are you alone?" And I said, "Yes." And he was like, "I needed to holler at you about some business." And that's
really
when
wasn't.
he was just like,
But
it wasn't
like
no
I was
more than
coming
10
down
minutes.
there to be physical or sexual and none of that. So when she told Jocelyn I had my beefcake in her face,
You really
that-
did was standing over me, Steve.
I wasn't standing over you.
Did you feel like Stevie was coming on to you?
It's weird how Stevie is, so I don't know. I don't know.
Listen, that's my nephew's joint. I'm not thirsty for nothing. You know what I'm saying?
He did say that too.
According to Tommy, following her meeting with Stevie, she gave Jocelyn a heads up that he had stopped by. She thought that the two were cool, but had her suspicions that maybe they weren't when the LAPD showed up at her hotel the next day.
Why do you feel like I called the police on you?
Jocelyn, the only person had my room number when I checked in there from leaving you and your husband was you.
I never called the police on you, but now I will.
Get out of here, bitch. But let me
When
tell
I'm done
you,
with
what's
you,
gonna
bitch,
happen
you're gonna be
with you.
sitting down.
You believe it was Jocelyn that called the LAPD on you?
Yeah, I know it was.
You know it was.
So that's what made me think, like, she thinks that Stevie was in my room because I already told her that he came down.
Okay.
So he probably went AWOL doing some Stevie and now the bitch thinking, oh, he's in my room.
Why would I call the police on her? Why would I tell the police that she's doing? My husband?
So you're saying you did not call the police?
No, I didn't call the police.
Okay. So Tommy believed this so much that she approached you on Peter Street.
She did.
What happened that day?
You know, me and Stevie was on the way to go have a cocktail, and she just pulled up and tried to run me over, basically.
Jocelyn claims you actually tried to run her over in your car. Is that true?
Yeah.
You did? So the Peter Street incident happened a while ago, but the restraining order was just...
Not that long ago.
Not that long ago. How long ago recently did you know on the restraining order?
I'm gonna do what I need to do when I need to do.
Okay.
And I don't need you or anybody questioning me about that.
I understand. I'm just trying to explain.
So you might want to leave it alone.
I'm not trying to make you do anything. You're on a show.
This is a serious issue. And you're talking about this like this is a game.
It's not a joke or a game. It's your life.
I know you're a gossiper. You're a blogger, right?
No, I'm not a blogger. I have a degree in journalism.
Oh, well, congratulations. You're a journalist. Same a blogger. But
we can move on.
This is, yeah, we should have moved on when I asked you to let's move on. So now we're gonna talk about it. It's unprofessional, it's careless, and for you to even try to even keep speaking on that, shows me how messy you are.
I'm messy?
Very.
If we took it too far or we went too long, I apologize. I would like to move forward. Would you?
Of course. Can I get a drop of water, babe?
Let's move forward.
Thank you.
Monique, you were so calm during that entire conversation. What made you grab her like that?
Being talked to a certain way is a trigger for me.
Okay.
And I completely lose sight of everything.
That calm right there is a little scary, isn't it? What was it that she said that actually made you snap?
When you look me dead in my face and you say, me and Drew were on a break, do I have to explain this to you for the Hold on, time out.
2 hours previously, and you still kept asking.
This is the problem. Do you get it? Do you understand it? Believe you me, if I'm asking you something,
I know the answer.
I already know the truth.
Okay.
So when you lie to me, that is an insult to my intelligence, and clearly, I was right.
But is there something to be said for maybe the name calling that triggered
I
her?
apologize for calling her crazy and delusional. She still was not understanding what I was trying to say.
It's that tone. It's that tone of, do you understand? Bitch, I'm not dumb.
Clearly you are, because you weren't getting it.
Amanda, like on some level, there is a little bit of concern on your part about the dynamic of their relationship.
It's not concern. It's not that at all, because I know Drew. It's not that. It's Monique thinking that she's cute and that she has this little.
I'm beautiful.
It's just annoying. Like
I'm gorgeous and I'm funny as.
You are. You're very pretty, but it was just annoying.
I am intelligent. I'm an ass. I'm all of the above.
So Monique,
what you get depends on how you come at me. You get from me what you give to me. Give me bitch, you get bitch. Respect me, you get respect. That's all I'm saying.
Very normally until you got crazy.
Is the TNT project officially a wrap? Is it not going forward?
It's definitely wrapped. We had an agreement, 12 songs on the project. I do 4, you do 4, we do 4 together.
Okay.
That's simple. I'm not gonna go by his rules. I'm not gonna do the songs he wanna do since 1998. Nah, we're gonna do new music, and what I wanna do, we're gonna collaborate together, or it's not gonna happen. That's why it's not done.
I got my 4 records. The problem is, the 4 records that she got, they're pretty records. Nobody wants this.
I'm a pretty ass girl, that's why.
But they don't
what you
want,
mean?
they didn't fall in love with
but
pretty
it's still,
ass
it's no,
Trina.
okay,
They fell in love with ratchet ass.
We not in 1998, though.
Our fans are not like today's fans.
Yes, they are.
Our fans are forever. If I'm featured on a record, I got the hardest verse on that bitch.
Not
I
on the
don't care
record me
who
and
was
you
on
on,
there.
though. My verse is harder, and that's why you mad. That's why you mad. Let's tell the truth. That's why you mad.
Time
I
out,
put out a
time
whole
out.
mixtape. What did
Time
you
out.
do, Trey? You didn't put
Time
out no
out,
music.
time out.
And I did your record
Time
for you.
out.
I did the record for you, and I
Time
killed
out.
you on the verse, and that's why you mad. So let's talk about it since you want to talk. Since we got a black, it's all black. I did your record, and I murked you on the record. Let's talk about it. That's what you're mad about.
To be honest.
I put out more music than you, and you're mad. Tell me
You ain't gonna say Miami without saying Trick.
I ain't gonna say my your trick.
I started all this.
Where's your music?
I started all
Where is
this.
your music though? Where is your music, boy? You're doing music like you still in 1998, boy.
Ooh.
The last time you was on the record is because Trina was on there. Everybody is right here in this audience
She
have
don't let
heard
me talk.
Trina
That's all she
over the
do.
last 10 years.
That's why.
Have we heard Trick Daddy? Hell no. So let's talk about it.
The one for Trick Daddy would be no mother.
Trick
It
Daddy.
would never be no mother.
So, Bianca, I want to know, why did you unstrap the shoe and throw it at her?
Because I couldn't get past security. That shit is low as I'm talking to
I
Nina.
feel like
after she said she wanted to drag me when she see me, it was already lit. It was lit every time. It was never nothing to talk about.
So, Yandy, this has escalated and escalated, and now it seems like even people who were coming in to squash the beef are getting involved. Yeah. It's just really gotten out of control.
None of this is supposed to be about this, about the fighting, about the demeaning each other, about the degrading each other. That's not why we're on the stage. That's not what we're here for.
Can I talk?
You can.
I don't have a problem with you for the 30,000th time.
If she's saying she doesn't have a problem,
if you keep saying stuff that gonna make me antagonize. Like, you can't say when I see you, I'm gonna drag you, because then I wanna fight.
It was gonna be a problem when you saw her?
I said when I see her, I'm gonna drag her. That's a guaranteed fact.
Whoa.
And when I seen her, I was gonna drag her one-on-one. I don't gotta jump nobody.
It's no rule.
Okay.
But you jumped me. Where was the one-on-one?
Was that you said you wanted to drag me? It doesn't matter.
You talk about when I see you, I'm gonna do X, Y, and this. There's no rules, like you can't jump me though, you can't sneak me though. You make a threat to somebody when I see you, I'm gonna drag you. Be prepared. You can't make threats. Bitch, when I catch you, I'm gonna drag you.
I feel like I'm being jumped right now. Like, I honestly feel like I'm being jumped right now. Like, y'all really like doing a lot. Like, this is, I'm sorry. Like, this is
Slow ass down.
Remy, why are you coming for me, though?
Because you're sitting here. You
why
just
are you
said,
coming?
Because I feel like you were just being subliminal.
Because you do tell me my thoughts.
Relax, though. Don't come at her like that.
Mariah, let her talk. Because I want
Chill,
her
let's
to
come at me.
talk.
So she could come at
Alone. This been going on for years. Years. I knew Bianca since 2004 when I had blue hair before people was thought of. And this was the same that was going on. I blamed Bianca when me and Yandy sat down. Who did I blame?
Me.
But the problem that I have and why people think I'm taking sides is because I can't sit around just listen to You can't make threats to people. You can't say anything, and then when something happens to you, cry the victim. That's a lot of these bitches do that.
And I apologize for getting hype with you because I should have more respect for a queen like you, Remy.
I appreciate you saying that, but it's not about me being the queen. That's this whole thing. This ain't about no rap. All this queen of rap. Oh, I don't give a. Listen to me. I didn't have everything taken away from me. When I was sitting in that cell, I wasn't in there praying for a mother song. I was praying for my son. I was praying for my husband. I was praying for my family. I was praying for my sanity. So I don't give a about this rap. What I want you to do, and this is me just being the realest that I can be to you, stop playing these social media games. People get hurt every day from playing on social media. Brittany, you're 4'10", baby.
What does that mean?
That means that you're really little. That's what that means.
I don't care.
It's kind of impossible to be with the when you're 4'10".
No, it's not.
Let's start with you, Rashida. You'd heard K. Michelle tell you the story so many times, and there were points where you empathized with her and understood her story. What was different that time? What made you take a different position?
To be honest with you, I've been friends with them for a very long time, and I'm very, very close to his wife, you know? And I heard both sides of the story.
What are your thoughts now on the subject, on everything that you've heard from K. Michelle?
You know what? To be honest with you, it ain't got nothing to do with me, but at the end of the day, I don't know if I believe K. Michelle.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Thank you. Regardless of anything, for 3 years, I've been helping women who went through domestic violence. So regardless of how crazy K. Michelle is or how I act, I don't say I act right. I don't always act right. I never have said I was this picture-perfect woman. What I said was, what happened to me is what happened to me. And Rashida, you don't have to believe it, but you sure sat there every episode getting your check.
Damn
listening
straight.
to me,
Sure
did what it was. You sure cried at everything you with me in my hand. But when the first episode came out and it got tough, you got to run it.
Oh, I ain't run.
Yes, you did. Tough.
No, I didn't.
When it got tough, the boss left, and we went to Sweet Valley High.
You want to say the boss left? The boss
we
ain't
got
me.
to.
First of all,
this not
Twitter
about
saying
you.
his name.
Please tell Scarecrow to shut up.
You be quiet for a minute. Let me say something. Ain't nobody leave. You know what? Because to be honest with you, no, we can sit up.
I got you. I'm just talking. We women.
We are women. But let me say this. I had to put 2 and 2 together and say, something don't make no damn sense.
What don't make? How I get out a $2 million record deal on everything? They didn't let me go. Like they let you go on yours. They didn't let me go.
Bitch, they didn't let me go.
They didn't let me go. I had to get out of mine. I had to get out of mine.
So let's keep that.
You're straddling the fence, Rashida. When it got tough, I listened to you. I listened about your marriage. I watched you disrespect your husband on TV.
I ain't disrespect my husband. Let me tell you something. A husband is something you want, something I have, okay? Let's keep that clear. Ain't nobody gonna marry no crazy ass bitch.
Lose them, disrespecting them on TV.
I ain't gonna lose.
That's all I'm saying.
Please believe that. That man you described you want is that man, and you not gonna get him.
It's my story.
Yeah, and that's a lie.
You get done. Wow, Rashida.
Yeah,
you
wow.
Came to my event.
Wow. I didn't want to.
Do what you do.
Do something with your nappy ass hair, you bipolar, schizophrenic, insecure ass bitch. Yeah, let me have my bag. I got bags on. Nah, you ain't. I ain't got it. I was nice.
Do anybody else believe her ass?
Chill, just chill. Do anybody else believe that dumbass hoe? Ask that question. Do anybody else believe this bitch? Yeah, they ain't seen me like this.
All right. So I have to ask, are you wearing panties tonight? And is there now someone here you would take them off for?
I'm not, first of all.
Oh.
No. And I'm about to say something that no one's probably gonna believe, but it doesn't matter because it's my truth. I haven't been taking my panties off for anybody.
Out the gate, she was very clear to me that she was like, I don't plan on having sex until I get married. And, so I was cool with that.
It was a spiritual thing, and one of the things that made me fall in love with Marcus is how he totally understood. We prayed together. It was like, I didn't feel like he was kissing me with motive, things like that.
You felt like it was sincere.
Right. So although I've been called a hoe 1,000 times or two in one comment span, no, I'm not that.
This has been happening for years. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me ask you this. Brooke, had anything romantic happened with you and Boobie in the past?
The first time me and Boobie kissed was what y'all saw, I swear.
We believe you. Why wouldn't we?
I swear.
We have history. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't no history of us being together, of us doing nothing, but we have a history of caring for one another.
That matters. Friendship matters.
I feel like it was the middle school kiss that we didn't take.
You said it was a middle school kiss?
No, I'm saying the one we would have had.
That was not no middle school kiss, partner.
Seems like a very passionate kiss that they shared.
Yeah, it was extremely passionate.
It does.
It was extremely passionate.
I didn't see her kiss you like that. If I'm kissing somebody like that,
I think it should be fair. Like Marcus and Keisha should.
Have a kiss?
Everyone be quiet.
Keisha, you with that? Marcus, you with that?
Let's see if it works.
Marcus, don't pull us
I think security's going to stop the kiss. All right, guys, so clearly we have a lot to unpack here, so let's start. Erica, I know you kind of came here to jumpstart your music career. How did the boot camp end up going with Jazzy Faye?
Thankfully, taking Jazzy's courses have eventually led me to work with Sean.
Okay.
Sean has honestly been by my side every step of the way. It means a lot to me because I've been trying to do this for such a long time.
Well, I'm happy to see that you are in this place and moving forward with new music. Now, I know when you first initially came to Atlanta, you were weighing your options.
Yes.
Why did you initially take your meeting with Stevie?
Because regardless of where me and Stevie stand now, I'm always gonna give credit where it's due. Up until recently, I always respected Stevie, but his initial reason to sit down with me wasn't for the intentions of really working with me. It was to try to get at Estelita in some type of vicious way.
I really wanted to work with it.
You really wanted to work with me, but up until you found out I was working with Sean, you were not concerned if I could sing.
What's wrong with asking the question from another producer?
Absolutely. I would have never took offense to it had you asked me that in person when you said you want to be the first lady of Danger Zone. Can you sing?
When you asked Sean, could she sing? Was it a dig?
It was just a question.
This man has gone behind my back talking about me, so that's kind of a female trait.
What female I fight with?
You want to act like a bitch, I'll treat you like one, and I'll put you in your
just do
place.
a lot of talking, but you have no action.
You are what you are, Stevie. You make a lot of bitch moves, get treated like a bitch. You fight with more females than a female.
I'm trying to see who I fight.
Like, it's just ridiculous.
You got some issues, baby.
So do you.
We got the therapist in the back.
So do you. You got issues too.
Stevie, let me ask
your
you
child
support.
My only
Pay
issue.
your child support. Don't worry about
that. Spend time with your kid if you're talking about kids.
I do. A lot.
You guys, come on.
My daughter is going to drag her ass.
Bring her. Bring her.
Can't go nowhere.
Bring her.
She's going to be at every one of your
Gotti, I wish she would. I wish she would.
To drag you.
You got Stevie,
what'd you say, Nina?
Stevie, let's just talk a little bit about what happened between you and Savannah at the showcase.
She's a little girl. I was sitting next to Mimi. She's my witness. I just asked for a Red Bull and vodka, and next thing you know, you got these baby kids coming from the stage.
Okay,
and then
let's not talk about the kids. I ain't saying nothing about your son. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I'm getting you up.
And Stevie, you guys.
Y'all heard,
ain't
right?
enough money.
If anything happens to this man, I promise you it was me.
All right.
That hoe, man.
If he calls me a hoe again, he is not leaving here in one piece. I'm telling you right now.
Ho. And I leave here in one piece.
Shut the up.
Ho. Merry Christmas.
Just like your mother.
You know what I mean?
Sean, I know that you've been witness to a lot of this. Does it bother you to see Stevie talk to Erica this way?
I ain't here to judge. I just
I don't
went
even give a
trying.
what nobody got to say.
Yo, my I'm talking.
I don't
Stop
give
disrespecting me.
What is your problem with
She's
Sean?
a bitch ass. He ain't got no respect for nobody.
Sean got actual recent hits.
I got 52 number one, and I get busy. You know that. On the court and off the court.
Man, he got
So whenever you want to put them hands together, we can do that too.
Yo, relax.
Let's cheer on Stevie J. First fight with a man, little bitch. Go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead,
Erica.
Go ahead.
Okay, so Sean, I have a question for you. Can you explain to me what happened with you and Stevie J at Dime's baby shower?
I didn't really respect the angle that he took. If Stevie had an issue, I felt like Stevie should address his issue.
You should have handled it better.
You respect me. You respect it. You know what I'm saying? You old school. You like 90.
I am.
Get with this new
that nasty ass hairline. Cut that
cool.
off.
But you ain't gonna do it,
And
though.
you ain't gonna do it neither.
I don't do all this sitting on stage talking.
I'll pull up on
It's
you
cool.
anywhere.
You
and
ain't pull
know
up
that. You
nowhere.
ain't never nowhere.
Everybody
I'm
know
out in
you
the
a
street.
cream puff. You know me for one reason. They know me for making hits and giving people opportunities and working my ass off, mother.
Stevie.
Come on,
Stevie, what is your issue with Sean?
He's a
Because
bitch.
It
He's just a
doesn't seem
bitch.
like it's
And
rooted
I
in something
apologize.
deep.
The bottom line is, he said at the table,
You gotta leave here. You gotta leave here.
So let me address
I see you in the street. You doing all that talking.
Do anybody out here feel like Stevie's gonna knock anybody the out at all? No. You heard him. You ain't doing no smoke.
Stevie, we can go outside right now.
So,
and I'll slap you in these Gucci slippers.
I'm good in the street.
You're not in the street.
I'm good in the street.
With the unseasoned pork.
Oh, my God.
Is Jocelyn here, yes or no? She was asleep. Let's just get to it. What is the origin of the beef between you and Jocelyn?
I don't know what's the origin of the beef. I really don't know. You a coward. You start with me on the show, and you won't even show up to not one scene after. But all I know is that trifling ass bitch keep coming for me. I don't know what the past problem was, but I know what the new problem is.
Tip, now, in your conversation with Prima Donna and Dawn, you said Jocelyn has changed from when you knew her back in the day. How has she changed?
She changed as far as her attitude, like thinking she's bigger and better than everyone. She doesn't like competition. She don't like someone that's a threat to her.
To be honest, and I wish wherever you at, I hope you can hear me. You want what I have. And at the end of the day, no matter what that bitch say, it's something in Prima Donna that you want to be. And bitch, I know what it is. It's every inch of me, ho. I came on this show suffering with postpartum. Every bitch that I got into it with decided to say a fat joke because that's all them hoes could say. But one thing about it, you can lose weight, but you can't lose that ugly, corrupted ass evil spirit you have. I can lose weight any day. So that wasn't my issue. You just had your own weight loss company that failed and it fluked. But you mad because this thick bitch still selling, getting $5.2 million a year. You mad at that? Let's not leave that out. I didn't go on national TV and fake a marriage, okay? That's one. I have a child. Some things Jocelyn could never understand. I had a healthy pregnancy. I wasn't at home playing with unknown substances. I was feeding my child, not neglecting no craving I had. I don't respect a pig. I respect a mother conversation. That's bullying. She's a bully. And she picks on everybody.
I've seen it as two things. I've seen it as bullying and I've seen it as funny as
Bobby, shut up.
I just thought it was funny because it's like she got
It don't matter. I don't have to defend my weight.
TV,
At the end of the day, there was so many women in my DMs
I get it.
saying, if you are big, then what am I? And that hurt me because they don't feel confident. And I do this the thick bitches, all the natural bitches. This that USDA bitch. This 3 C-sections later. It can't never, bitch, could never. So I don't give a if that hoe ain't coming, let's leave her alone.
Welcome back to part 1 of Love and Hip Hop Atlanta, the reunion. I'm Nina Parker, joined by Mimi, Nico, and his lovely wife, Margot. Now, in the aftermath of Nico and the sex tape with Mimi, she wrote him off and wrote a book in hopes of moving on. But when Nico came to collect 25% on her life story, Mimi realized that turning the page on that chapter of her life wasn't going to be so easy. Let's take a look.
You got amnesia? You forgot how this went down? I got 25% of the book for it.
This is my life, and I don't think that you deserve 25% of anything.
I brought this book deal to the table. We got a 3-book deal, Mimi, and I'm here to collect. Your daughter is gonna eat from this book. Listen to me. Your daughter gonna call me daddy. How about that?
You could write a little 10-page book, and here's your book.
Thank you so much, babe. I really appreciate it. This is gonna be a hit.
Here are your books. Get your 25%, and good night.
Mimi, stop playing games. I'm gonna expose the truth.
Your friends don't know the truth about you.
But you do.
Did she tell you that the both of them leaked this tape together?
No,
she wants to run away because you're a coward. Be a woman. Own up to it.
This whole idea was his plan from the start, even down to let me be the bad guy. You play the victim.
Mimi, do you not know that this has been sitting unsettling with me?
Do you know how the it's been unsettling with me?
It didn't have to be.
You're not a favorite right now, Nico. Why do you keep pursuing this? Is it all about the money with you? Why not let it go and move on to a healthier life?
Now let's go back to the beginning of this. I got the manuscript already. The book is already done.
Did Mimi write this?
No, the guy that I put her with to write the book.
Yes.
You hear me?
Yes. And have you written the book?
No, but I helped you write
shut
the
the
book.
Now, Jocelyn, let me ask you, 25%. Do you feel like that's too much?
She shouldn't get him.
Absolutely.
He ain't doing nothing. Who the is he?
Absolutely.
And guess what? She should have known he was full of Just look at him. He looked like And his bitch look like a right now. So, don't say nothing.
Why are you so mad?
You need to lose weight.
Fix your grill.
Why are you so mad?
Because you suck more than your bitch do.
You should come to a yoga class.
Nico, let me ask you a question. Do you think you crossed the line by telling Stevie his daughter was going to eat off of that book?
Of course not.
What about my daughter would be
Can I
calling
explain
you
to
daddy?
What I've helped
My
Mimi
daughter would
with?
never call you daddy.
Hold up! There's a bigger picture up in here. So now I'm pissed off. There's a baby involved in it.
Hallelujah.
And you from the streets, you know what time it is.
Yeah,
you
listen.
don't mess with the kids.
Deb, you ain't got nothing to do with this. This ain't about the kids. Listen, listen.
Don't make a baby.
Relax,
you 45,
man.
you ain't got
Relax,
no kids,
man.
but you are undercover.
Relax,
Because the that's 45 will have kids. Don't play me. You ain't got no kids. They got kids. He got kids. Kurt got kids. Where your kids at? Go make some kids. Stop trying to make somebody else call you daddy. Because guess what? You don't no because if you you'll have some babies.
Are you mad?
How about that?
Yo, hold on, ma. He was sharing with a dude, twin bed.
Ain't a twin bed.
That's all speculation.
That's not true. That's ridiculous. All right, let's calm down.
You were very confident that Masika was lying, right? You didn't believe her. You refused to believe her.
Yes, absolutely.
Why was the hair pulling a dead giveaway for you? Is that the moment, that your aha moment?
It's still not a dead giveaway. You want to know why? Because when my man was with her, he done 3 bitches while he was with her. He slept in a bed with another bitch while he was with her. So I'm like, you know what?
Oh, never.
Be quiet. Molly was very open with me when we were not together about girls he slept with. I'm a adult. If you somebody, I will swallow it. We're not together, it's okay. So with her, you know, it's not like it wouldn't bother me. It's like they spent time together. It's not gonna kill me. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So I'm like, what's up? Why are you not admitting to her if you did
in the last episode.
So when I met up with you, you said my problem with Molly.
When you called me and you were stalking me, nobody cares enough to stalk you, honey.
You said the problem with me and Molly is he had numerous women, right? So my whole point is I didn't know why he would lie about her. She's just one more hoe on the list.
No, you're the
Well, let me ask you this, Masika.
Yes.
Why do you think Nikki would not believe you when you were trying to tell her what you said was the truth?
My thing about Nikki is her whole problem is her insecurity with herself. When you have so many surgeries that you're trying to hide something.
Don't be, you had surgery too, but you don't look good. And you had your lips. Your lips don't move, baby girl. Your lips don't move. Your lips don't move. Your lips don't move. Your lips don't move.
Cabbage doll, plastic doll. You wish to be like her, look like her all day long. A quarter of her. I'm not gonna argue with someone's grandma.
Finish your point. Finish your point.
Kiss my ass all day long, bitch.
Mom, be quiet.
All right. Let Masika finish her point.
First of all, my mother taught me to respect my elders, especially someone that's old enough to be my mother's mother. Oh, bitch, I'm not old enough to be your mother. You're 40 years old. Stop lying about your age. The reason for you, instead of doing macrame for plants and crocheting, you're sticking your uninherited chiseled nose in 20-year-old women's business. Any issue
You're
that
not
me
20.
and Nikki have is between me and Nikki, not me and Nana. Nana, kiss my ass all day
Let's
stay in your lane. Anyway,
what's the next question?
Hear myself talk.
Hold on, I have a question. My question is for you, Nikki. You and Molly, you guys have spoken since all of this went down?
Absolutely. Molly and I are still close.
Close as even Fizz?
Did you want to talk about you smashing Young Berg and that's hey?
That's not smashing. That's my man.
Oh, really? That's your man.
That's
After
my
you my man,
all right,
bitch,
your
right?
man.
After you don't my man.
Actually, I did it.
Here. Who haven't you? NBA? I told you from day one.
You are the real MVP. Missy, you are the real MVP. You did porno and you still broke.
No, it's never porno.
That's what it tells
and
you
ain't
about
broke,
you.
Bitch.
Anyway, next question now. Yes.
Porno and not grandma. Calm down. Your blood pressure. Don't raise your blood pressure, grandma.
Hold on.
Raise your blood pressure. To do porno. Nana, your mouth. Your mouth is so... That's bad. I never did bad, bitch. That's bad.
You stop talking. Michelle, you and Molly are still seeing each other, so why don't we just all see Molly Mall right now? Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Molly Mall.
You want to stare at my ass, Missy, one more time since you're so obsessed with it, right?
Injected with more Home Depot cost, girl.
Molly,
You're gonna take millions of bitches like her to get under my skin. Okay, Nana.
All right.
Nana, kiss my
Let's just be respectful, Masika.
I'll give you the run of your life.
Let's just
Nana, my ass. Take your clothes and I'll take my clothes, bitch.
Are we serious?
Which Hugh Hefner gonna put on the cover. Okay, go take your clothes off, bitch.
Go twerk it, Nana. Nana wants to twerk. Can I get some ones for Nana?
She made more ones than you, bitch. That's why you still broke.
But I never stripped though. I want to see the wrinkles wiggle.
I told you, Nana was
Hey, yo, it's Safari. Listen, thanks for watching, and you are now tuned in with the brand new Love and Hip Hop YouTube, all right? Subscribe. Click it. There's a button right there. Hit it right there and subscribe, all right?
This girl needs a storyline so bad she will say anything.
Baby, let me tell you something. There's a reason why I'm sitting on this couch right now.
Don't try me, baby. I was reading right.
But guess what? You're sitting on the couch because of me.
KD, let me ask you this. Let's take Carly out of the equation.
That f***ing part. Don't play with me. Come on.
A little background on what happened exactly with you and Carly.
We went out once, and that was it.
And this was before you...
Yeah, this a long time ago. I was in her video. I was a male model in her video, so.
I knew this shit was going on. Cause when I came to that damn video shooting, Tobias was in there with them long ass arms and his shirt on.
The video shoot.
And I walked away, I said something going on.
No. Let's talk a little bit, though, Keely, about your involvement in everything. What were your intentions when you initially made that double date comment?
I've known Tobias almost 10 years, right? He was my artist.
Okay.
I thought he was Blue artist. He was mine as well.
She ran the company, so it was like, technically, I mean, you know how it goes.
Okay. Like, make sure you get to the airport.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Anyway. Yeah. So, I know Tobias very well. Tobias is a liar.
He's a liar?
Everybody knows that. You too. What did I lie about? You haven't broke an artist yet. Who? Who did I not break? Who did I not break? I'm just saying, like, you're an artist, but I haven't seen you ARR. Why are you speaking about something that you don't know about? I never heard of you. I don't have a reason to lie. Bitch, you tried to bully me. You thought I was square. Bitch, you will not pick on me. Bitch, if I was a booger, you not gonna pick me. Don't pick me, because, bitch, I ain't the one to be picked. Bitch, you know the around start bleeding, you pick me.
But I'm still confused on what you're saying he said.
That they were together sexually. So let them come out
right
here.
There,
let them.
I think she added to the story just to make herself look good.
Okay.
I think she added it to the story to make herself look good.
You look
good. Are you your hands up?
Good, Keely.
You look good.
Bitch, your time is up, ho. Stick a fork in you, bitch. You done. Miss Potato Head. Okay.
All right.
All right, now Trina wanted to launch a girls' tour, so she set up an audition to give local artists some shine. But it all got cloudy when Nicki Natural's stormy personality wreaked havoc like a natural disaster. Let's check it out.
Listen, I'm not battling nobody. The battle is done. The war is over.
Is she scared?
First of all, you got so much mouth, you haven't earned the right to get on my tour yet. Cut that mouth and put that action on the stage.
I want to kind of create something like Trina's boot camp, just to prep them for the tour so they're tour ready.
This sounds like an intervention to me, bitch.
I just got word from Joy that Nicki is gonna be at this boot camp.
You talking about Dookie Natural?
Dookie Natural. This girl has been trying to like antagonize me on social media.
And also, that bitch stole my phone. How you know she stole it? Bitch, I seen it on the security camera. It was at Bristol's motherfucking party.
What I'm trying to figure out is why you stole my phone.
We taking shoes off?
You pay me up for the guy. Why would you steal my phone?
It's on my face.
Yeah, that hoe. Yeah, get that bitch.
Are you calm?
I don't do that fake
Trina. Don't act like you with me. You let them all drop me.
I'm not.
Don't.
Y'all can
You don't care for real, bitch. No, you're not gonna call me no bitch, because I'm not none of these girls. I'm gonna whoop your ass, because I'm not none of them. So you gonna let me go. I'll whoop her ass. Come on, no, you're not. Oh, you're not gonna play with me, bitch. I'm telling you right now. You ain't gonna play with me. I'm not no bitch. Let me tell you something. I will whoop your mother ass. That's so fair.
You can't stop me from my cousin, bro.
If you want to.
All right. Hey, Trick, Trina's the only female artist you've ever co-signed before this incident, and you co-signed Nicki Natural. How do you feel about this referral gone bad?
I try to play Captain Save a Hoe. No hoes get saved no more.
Everybody here knows you never see me disrespect nobody. It's a lot of these bitches do I don't like. I keep it moving. I don't play with them. Don't play with me.
First of all, I say, if you're a female artist, you're trying to make music in Miami, you can't say nothing negative about Trina because she knows everybody. I never seen this side of her.
You can't see it with your in her mouth. That's why you didn't see it.
Bam! Baby, she on the road, baby.
Now, Trina, you put the tour together to give up-and-coming artists a voice and a chance. So how did it feel to get challenged by someone that you're just trying to help?
The tour was about these three ladies that are really artists, that work their ass off, that I've heard do music, that are out here in the streets. If it wasn't for Trick, this woman would not have been nowhere in my space. I'm not disrespectful. I've given respect to any and everybody that comes up under me. Be honest, you're beneath me, you will always be. Don't ever get it twisted. So when I gave you opportunity to hit that stage, you should have hit that stage and did what you're supposed to do, because you said to me, Trick vouched for you. Trick vouched for one bitch and one bitch only. That's the baddest bitch. There will never be another. Let's be very clear. So don't ever get beside yourself and be disrespectful, because I'm not. And to this day, I've been doing this for 20 years. You won't make it 2 years in this industry. And I would never give any bitch that's beneath me a chance to get under me. Nobody knows your music. You're not an artist. You're a bitch that's out trying to rap. And what artist rap? You have no songs on the charts. I don't respect no bitch with kids with braces, hoe. I'm not the mother. And this ain't no mother. Don't touch me, mother. James, I'm telling y'all, don't touch me. You better get these mother. I'm not with the bullshit. You been having babies. I'm turning the music on. Are you nuts? Are you dumb bitch?
I'm having babies.
Trick gave you a chance, bitch, not me. Get the out of here.
How are you a role model? Look at you. You look a mess.
No, she don't look a mess. No, she don't.
You're bad. You look a mess. How are you a role model?
Get on my mother face. Who are you talking to? Get your dusty ass out of here, that velvet ass dress. Weak ass bitch.
Scary asshole.
Okay, you guys, let's bring it down. Let's get through this.
Cause you talking about you dirty ass bitch. You old man, you got 3 or 4 kids, however many. You dusty, dirty, brace teeth ass bitch. Get the out. You're not an artist. You a come your man that's 90 years old to take care of your mother dirty ass kids. Cause you talking about, hoe? Don't let this lace wig and these heels fool you. I am from 15th Avenue. Don't play with me.
Well, we're gonna go to Kendall, who is standing by.
Baby, I'm glad I'm back here. That's all I got to say.
From back there, Kendall.
What you got to say, Nikki? I'm gonna hold my own down. What you got to say?
First of all, I never disrespected Trina. I never disrespected nobody on that stage. If you come for me, I'm gonna pop off. That's what it is. I stand 10 toes down. Trick and Trina are the king and queen crabs of Miami.
Girl, hold on. Okay.
Swamp, monkey. What can wait? Let me go find him. He's not this asshole down.
Trina, you cannot come back here right now.
No.
Hold the door. Hold the door, baby. I'll get the security against my door. We do not. No.
No. Where the at?
No. Don't let my back here.
Y'all can film the rest of the show by y'all mother self. Let's go. Show's over.
No, you got them.
They're in there. Y'all want
They're in there.
Let me. Open the door.
Oh my God, she trying to open the damn door.
Asshole. Come out the door, hoe.
Let's get Hazel's side of the story.
I'm not sitting on the couch with her. Like,
please welcome Hazel to the stage.
Well, to all, I'm leaving. It's her or me. I said when she threw the drink at me that I'm not giving her any more camera time. No, I already said she will never get camera time. I already said she will any camera time.
Y'all get what?
Come on, Masika, please.
Was that talking?
I brought her back from the dead, and she can die.
No, actually, I came out of retirement for your fat ass.
If I didn't do that scene, you wouldn't have been here.
Go away, Peacock.
Would you sit on the couch and we can talk that way?
She can't breathe in my air.
Drew, switch with us.
Let's maybe get there. Maybe we can get there.
Masika, come on.
Are you gonna apologize for what you said about my daughter, or for throwing the drink when I turned my back and then telling everybody that you?
I wasn't done with you. No one told you to turn your fat ass around.
This is why. Yeah, this is why.
Is your feelings hurt, Mathika? You can dish it, but you can never take it.
Masika, don't leave. Let's try to get to the bottom of it. Hazel, why did you decide to involve yourself and make that statement?
I think she went on VH1 Live, said Hazel who, so she started it. Then I
By
dropped
saying
her.
Hazel who?
Yeah, like she didn't know who I was. The bitch knows who I am. Then she furthered and lied and said Fetty wasn't on the record. So if we gonna ask questions, then I'm gonna ask the burning question. Like, is it Fetty's or not? Like, don't get
The
mad.
only thing burning is that vagina.
Take it. You know what I'm saying? Actually, gotta be your vagina with all the
vagina
we've seen
is
go through it.
actually just great. It's just great. You should ask your ex-boyfriend.
Online, everything like that, honey.
But Hazel,
she
why ask that
when
question?
I crashed in Dubai and she made up this rumor saying I faked a crash that I almost died on to get a nose job, did I ever get an apology?
Masika, did you have an issue with her?
I'm not doing this. She can get off the stage and we can talk to me.
What if we move some things around? What if we move her down here? Would you be willing to come back on the stage?
Move her back to the holding cell, and then when I leave, bring her back.
Tiara, you're also friends with both of them. Are you in the middle?
Yeah, I just don't like when people bring kids up. Throwing a drink in there, if that's how you felt, kudos to you, bitch.
Monique, do you think that Hazel owes Masika an apology?
You know, not even that I can't really speak on it because I did it, you know what I'm saying? So that would be hypocritical of me.
Kids just need to be left out of it.
At least I felt like when I did it, I told the truth. I with you, Masika's my friend, but that comment, that one, like, you guys are fair game.
Nia, you're also seeming like the kid thing bothers you?
Yeah, just stop talking. Everybody needs to stop talking about people's kids. Like, everybody. I even told her she was wrong.
I did it.
Masika, do you think that she did the song with him to spite you?
There is no song with Fetty, honey, and
There's no
her.
song?
No, it don't even sound like him.
So she's saying that that's not him on the song.
It's so unfortunate because it just was a record that he did a long time ago.
Why is she still talking?
You know,
Why is she
at
talking?
that point.
Okay, when we get grandma off, that's like you should never spoke my daughter's name, period.
You should stop speaking my name, period.
I didn't. They said your name. I said who. I said who. That's what I said. I don't speak your name.
Hazel, how do you know Fetty?
I do not know Fetty.
Oh, you don't know him?
No.
Exactly.
When you're doing music in this industry, you can go into a studio, and if somebody has a hook on a track, you can go and do a verse.
So it was a hook that you used for a song, and it's your song.
Yes, I never had to meet the man to do a record with him.
You never did a record with him.
I didn't go in the studio with Fetty and, like, having a fuck for the tracks. I actually did business to get it.
You never did a record with him, which is why it's been pulled from YouTube and everything else.
Okay,
Is this something that you plan on releasing? Is this something?
It's already released. It's already done very
already
well
copyright
on
getting
iTunes. It's
sued and
popping.
everything else.
Just went to
Outta here.
Dubai, performed the record. You know, I'm international with it, so.
Okay. Do you think it's right that a lot of people label Masika a gold digger?
Okay.
I don't even think it's a gold digger. I just think that she's a pro. So.
Okay. And I think you're a hoe.
Mm-hmm.
So,
all right, pro. Oh, her feelings are hurt.
My feelings feel like that plastic ass body of yours. Can't feel.
I guess that's it. It doesn't look like there's going to be any resolution with that situation.
I really wanted them to have this conversation.
I did as well.
Because y'all got the best verbiage with each other.
Yeah.
She walked away like a punk.
Well, hopefully we can try to get that back. But right now, we got to move on.
I have no interest in shooting with this bum-ass hoe. So I will not sit on couch, nor seat, nor anything with this bitch till you apologize for what you said about my child. And then maybe we can have a conversation about the other lies you've told.
Now, the incomparable Erica Mena refused to even be in the building with the rest of the cast tonight. So I want to know, Sin, have you talked to Erica?
No, not at all.
No, so you had no idea if she was coming, going?
Don't know, don't care.
Okay. All right. Now, even though she's not here, she did agree to a one-on-one interview with executive producer Mona Scott Young. So let's take a look and see what she had to say.
So talk to us about why you wouldn't do the reunion.
I just have this visual of where I see myself going. And to put myself on that stage would definitely detour me from that, you know? And then why sit on a stage with a whole bunch of people that don't rely on me anyway? The cast doesn't really matter.
So you're okay with Sin, Chrissy, Rich getting away with
It's not even getting away. Look where I'm at. Look where they are. It's evident. Their storyline is me. I'm going to give these people their time. That's very limited, by the way, so that they can get what they need from it as I continue to prosper and grow.
You're saying let them have their 15 minutes.
They need it. You know, karma's a bitch.
Okay, so Sin, how did you feel when you found out that Erica was engaged to Bow Wow?
I was confused. I just don't see how you jump from one relationship to getting engaged so quickly. It doesn't make any sense to me at all.
Rich, I want to know, because you knew Erica well, do you think that she was seeing Bow Wow while she was with Sin?
Absolutely.
Really?
Absolutely.
No question.
No question.
Well, there's always two sides to every story, and it's time to hear from Erica on all of this.
It's so wild because there were so many people who doubted that relationship was real.
Yeah.
But watching you guys, it seemed very real.
Yeah. I want people to understand that I didn't want it to end like it ended. I didn't. So I want people to take from this relationship that no, it didn't work out, but it has opened doors for this kind of relationship to be accepted. I was picking my brain for months on what I really did so wrong. Because she's been saying, oh, she devastated me, she stole money from me, she cheated on me. And if that's all you hear, and when you see this girl playing this whole role out of being the victim, you know, I'm obviously the bad guy.
Why would you not want to clear that up? Why would you not want to go onto that reunion show stage, look her in the eye, and let the world know, like, this is all a lie?
If I was to put her on blast, she could never come back from it. There's no redeeming
So you're doing
herself.
her a favor by being
in
a martyr?
way, because now she can be the victim. She can be the sweet girl that everybody loves with the red hair that, you know, wants to feed the children. Yeah, why not? Let her run with it. She needs something to run with.
What did she feel that you had done to her?
I mean,
was it?
For whatever reason, she thinks that I owe her money from her.
So were the emotions that she was feeling really about the money stuff? Because it feels like she kept saying you cheated on her.
At her 21st birthday party, the gentleman she's up and down New York now with has been in the picture from the beginning.
So you're saying she was dating him the whole time you
She
guys were
absolutely
dating?
was.
Let's clarify the timeline with you and Bow Wow in relation to your relationship with Sin. Once
Okay, well,
and
the
for
kiss
all.
happened.
Okay.
I like to start controversy, and it was 106 in Park. At that moment, what was supposed to be was a stage scenario of us looking like we were about to kiss, and Sin was supposed to kind of come out, have the crowd go crazy. Unfortunately, Sin had a different agenda and never showed up that day. I was angry, so I just went forward with it anyway. And at that time, I was like, he's just my friend. Automatically, I was in the doghouse, so was he. During that time, I was really trying to fix it. I was.
Your relationship with Sin. Okay.
And the more I try to fix it, the more people getting involved. And then as you move forward, once you start befriending enemy, 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 that's when it finally hit me that it was over for me.
So have you guys been in touch at all? Has she tried to communicate with you, get back with you?
Weirdly enough, she kind of popped up at a venue that I was hosting during All-Star Weekend, which I found it to be so weird.
Did you guys talk?
Absolutely not. She was by the bar where I found her, so I was in VIP.
Take a fan question. This one's from Vanessa C. Tracy, why did you get involved in Shay and Erica's beef?
I was friends with Shay, and I thought Erica was really cool. And every time we went somewhere and they were in the same building, I mean, the tension was so thick. But I wanted to put them together so they could just get everything out and then let it be. You could go your separate ways. That's all it was.
Shay, did you take it that way? Did you feel like Tracy had kind of set you up in the situation?
I don't think that was her intentions. It just came out that way. My intentions was to talk to Erica and figure out what was going on. But her approach of why you got my name in your mouth threw me off.
I can't entertain ignorance, no.
And you the most ignorant one.
I can't.
I think Erica felt like Shay was a side chick or the side hoe or the popcorn groupie bitch.
I wasn't nobody's side anything. He lied to the both of us. That's just how it was. And for whatever reason, she more mad at me than she is at her baby daddy. It ain't my fault your baby daddy was still here and he wasn't leaving. I mean, it's not my fault at all. I didn't know that he was dealing with her.
This season 2, right? Right. Okay, I just had to make sure. We're not finna rewind.
Season 2, you still ain't married,
okay,
huh?
right. Season 2.
You still ain't married.
And guess what? You still a Cast B member,
yeah,
boo.
Yeah, and I'm up here
Check
right
it.
with you, baby.
All right.
Living better than you, though.
We're gonna get to that later, ladies.
Get some
Let's hang on
pictures
to
in
that.
Get your weight up, hoe, before you come at me.
We'll get to that later. I've got something for Jocelyn.
You don't
Shay,
want none.
girl,
You don't
please,
want none.
please.
I can pop off because I will jump off.
Jump then, bitch.
Don't you ever get it twisted. Don't you ever get it twisted.
We are going to get to that later, Shay, Erica.
We were wondering where you were. Where were you exactly at the beginning of the season?
I was in Puerto Rico, and I was doing my own thing, just relaxing, you know, getting my mind right.
Did something happen where you just kind of decided no more fighting?
I made some mistakes. I should not have been fighting on stage.
Okay.
I feel like I should control my anger a little bit more.
Right.
People got to realize when you watch the show, it's picking at Jocelyn, picking at me, picking at me. What did I do to y'all bitches so bad that make y'all keep my name in your beef suckers? What have I done?
Oh, boy. Mimi, you guys are definitely like oil and water. So why did you actually go and sit down to talk to Jocelyn?
Because Stevie asked me to, and he said she was going to apologize.
Okay.
That's it.
That was the only reason.
That's it. What other reason would I have to sit down with
Can I take a nap? I tried to be nice. I went and sat down and had a conversation with her, and she acted like I'm supposed to apologize. I apologize for what, bitch? For taking your I don't think so.
Okay. Now, Stevie, did you discuss an actual apology with Jocelyn?
No.
No.
Thank you.
I don't have an issue with Jocelyn. The only issue I have with Jocelyn is she's not a nice person.
Oh, boo-boo cry. What about what you done to me? What you done to me?
Let her finish, let her
What you
finish.
done to me? You ain't just like you do pouring at
It's not a
42
big
with a little
issue,
baby.
'cause I don't
You know
give
what's
a
the issue?
about
The way you look
Jocelyn.
right now. That's an issue. You look a mess. All of that is an issue.
All right, let's get this back on track. Jocelyn, with that confrontation with Stevie, it just seems like he really pushes the right buttons for you. Why is that?
To me, it's like if you're helping certain people that's not established already, you could be helping me. I don't know why he doesn't tell me things.
It wasn't intentional, but like I said, she didn't have to throw orange juice on that plaque, Mariah.
You got a plaque for Mariah Carey in our dining room, but yet you working with this local nothing-ass bitches.
Exactly.
Now, Carly, let's talk to you for a second because during that confrontation, you look genuinely upset. Did you see that coming?
No, I didn't see it coming.
We can't hear you, girl. Talk a little louder, like how when you suck. Here's my thing. You've been a messy friend from day one.
I've been a real friend.
You have been a
I've
messy
been a real
friend.
friend. I've supported you, and that's what a real friend does.
Can you guys remain friends?
I could be friends with Carly. My thing is, Carly needs to learn how to stop straddling the fence.
How do you find the time to get so involved in so many conflicts this season?
First of all, I call it being a true friend. They call it being messy.
Here's my thing. You don't have to be hicking and laughing. You know, a bitch like me, if somebody telling me something about Carly, I'm not gonna laugh, because that's my friend.
It's just you, Carly. Carly, you're really messy.
We all do have messy tendencies, I will say that.
Hers are a little bit heightened than ours.
Which of your friends here do you feel the most loyal to?
Why does my loyalty have to, I have to be more friends with Mimi than I am friends with Rashida?
Just say nobody, Carly. But where does your loyalty lie?
Excuse me?
Where does your loyalty lie? That's what she was asking you.
I have different relationships with everyone on this stage, Erin, just like you do.
I think Carly's loyalty lies with her businesses because we know she has a lot of them. So,
I have a lot of businesses, and
I didn't
you
say
know
you
that.
didn't. I didn't say anything about
I'm
your
about
business.
my business. At the end of the day, my loyalty lies in my
I didn't question
ass.
your business. We were questioning your loyalty. That was
you
your question.
questioning the wrong
That was the question.
all right. So this season found Carly defending herself against an old friend's allegations of a threesome gone awry. Was there really one poo too many between the sheets? Let's see if we can get to the bottom of it.
When I brought my relationships around you, you were so touchy-feely.
But you Hiram, so what's the difference? What you talk about? You Hiram, you my and you my ass. Your was all in my. You a liar, bitch! You on my mother sheets. You owe me $750. You wrong. My husband her in the. She on my sheets. So I just want to give it a sheet. This is a gift from me to you. I bought you some diapers for that loose ass ball.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
You on yourself. Next time when you in the ass, don't on my sheets, okay?
I took a lie detector test to prove that any accusations about me have been wrong.
You said you took a lie detector test about
But what was the accusation, though? But what was the accusation, though?
Baby.
Don't play with me, bitch.
I'ma rip you, bitch.
Why she always crying? She cry about every damn thing. I love it.
Carly, how has this drama with poo affected your life?
At this point in the game, I'm like, who's that? A Miss Doodoo or Miss Fart. I got my own sex toy line, and I got my own license in sexology.
Okay.
Why the
would I give a about saying that I fucked this bitch and her husband? If it was true, I would not have a problem saying, oh yeah, so what? It's not true.
Let's talk a little bit about these sheets. There was a little bit of chatter online that those cheetah print sheets were not $750 sheets. Were they really?
Yes, they were $750. Millionaire sleep on
money you got?
very, very high thread count sheets.
You broke ass bitch.
Broke
you ain't got
ass
no
bitch.
money, hoe.
You ain't no millionaire. You got a hair salon that I had in the 80s.
I don't your kind, you old ass lady, bitch.
Give it to me.
Okay, let me say one thing. Facts is facts. First of all, bitch, I'm 29. Bitch, you my mama age, probably my grandma. Let's say that. I was married 8 years. Rashida, you been married for a long time. It's in public records when you get married. Bitch, I looked you up, ho. You ain't married, bitch. The last time your husband was married in 2014 to another bitch. It's in records, bitch. Your name is Janelle Campbell. You ain't got no mother when you ex-prostitute ass, stripper ass bitch. And I don't act hard. But bitch, I would have your old ass tied up in this face. Play with me, bitch.
You shut the you raggedy ass. Worried about the rats and roaches running around your goddamn shop, bitch. I almost got my foot caught in them goddamn.
Let's start with you, Rocky Thunder, because you definitely lived up to that name. I mean, let's go through the list. You got into it with Joe, Tahiri, Jen, Consequence, and Rashida. That's half the cast, Rocky.
Yeah.
You got into it with everybody.
I did. I like who I like, I don't who I don't.
All right, well, I want to start with you, Rashida, with this whole situation with you and Rocky, because I feel like you jump-started it maybe a little bit. What was your industry P-line about? What is that?
Well, first of all, the definition of industry is someone who has sexual activity with multiple people in the music industry.
Name names.
Willingly.
Name names. Drop them.
See, I'm not a dry snitch. That's the difference between me and you. You're a rat.
You did your time before.
You're a rat, bitch.
You did your time
and
before
I'm here to
me.
serve your rat ass poison.
Serve what?
Let's talk. You guys are throwing around a lot of insults, and nobody still has been able to tell me what the issue is exactly.
The moment I met her,
worried about what I do? You
be
don't
quiet.
know.
I'll wait.
Rocky,
I'll wait. I'll
Rocky.
wait.
My name has never been in a blog.
Rocky.
I'll wait.
Rocky.
I need you to come out the closet. How about that? Because you've been clocking my mouth. You gonna come out the closet this season or next?
We can talk one at a time. That's like a lady.
But you.
And make sure you return your shoes when it's over, okay?
We got You're a credit card stealing whore. You're a credit card stealing whore.
All right, listen. I need you to stop talking. I need you to stop talking right now. Because the bottom line is, with all of this back and forth, I still have no idea what jump-started this between the two of you. So listen, shut up. Unless one of you can tell me this story very clearly. Would you like to tell the story of what happened?
When I met her one time, a complete scam. She had somebody call me and say, oh, we're gonna do a radio show. I get there, nobody's there but her. She said the people got into a car accident, never heard from those people again. So I sit there and say, what radio show have you done? Oh, I don't do radio shows, I sell shoes. So I'm like, wait a minute, Rashida Ali, I've heard of you because I have friends who've gotten robbed by her, scammed by her, played by her, by her. So then I tell her to her face, boo-boo, I got no problems with you. You never taken money from me, you never my man, but you're a fake scam artist, so I can't do business with you.
You think that bitch said that to me and I didn't put my foot on her neck?
Bitch, I done said to you.
You really think that? But you was Googling me, ho.
Of course.
All right. The one thing that's gonna happen on this stage, let me say this to the both of you. Shut up right now. No, I'm telling you to chill, okay? Don't get it twisted. I'm telling you to chill. What the problem? No, that is disrespectful.
I'm not disrespectful.
That is disrespectful. Do not ever tell me to chill. You chill. How about that?
I don't disrespect you.
Did you spike Jockstrap?
Do I really need to answer that question?
What the hell, yeah. There's no way I should have been sucking your toe on national TV off of 1.5 drinks.
That tells you that we have chemistry, so it takes nothing for
She's trying to say she put a chemistry chemical in my drink.
Katie, you pretended to work for Jock while you were really hooking up with him behind Carly's back.
Exactly.
Oh, no.
Okay, well, you were...
I'm not gonna agree to that.
Really?
Yes.
Let me
Yes.
clear. This girl needs a storyline so bad she will say anything.
Baby, let me tell you something. There's a reason why
let me tell you, don't try me, baby. I was reading right.
But guess what? You're sitting on the couch because of me.
Katie, let me ask you this. Let's take Carly out of the
the equation.
That f***ing part. Don't play with me. Come on. Play with me. Come on. But Katie, let me tell you something. What you don't know
What
is
you
that
don't know?
every 5 seconds, Jock is always like, can I f you? He was just sitting on the stage just now. You gonna f me tonight? You gonna, and you damn gonna lie?
Carly?
No. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now.
At the wedding, he was trying to get in the
At the
panties.
wedding, he was trying to get with me.
No, y'all. At the wedding, he was trying to get some McCartney food again.
Let me tell you something about this man. He ain't no fucking good. And I
Time
want
out.
him back.
Time out.
She keeps taking him back.
Time out.
Every 5
Oh,
minutes.
my mama.
No. Keep it 100.
If that was
Is this
the
not
case,
true? You've never hit on her after you guys broke up?
For what?
Yes, it did.
She took her earring.
Oh, Stevie J. Stevie.
Oh, God. Earring. And he did. And he did it. You did it in
Keep it
front of
100.
me and Stevie.
Keep it 100.
You did it in front of me.
Did you ever not once say, Carly, I want to out you after the wedding? Did you say it, yes or no?
I didn't hear
Did
it.
this happen at Yankees
Did you
wedding?
I would have said that. I would have had you that night. What did you say?
I was at the wedding and I saw y'all dancing, so you guys.
You saw me dance with Carly. Listen, now if you sit here and if you gonna sit here and lie, I just walk out the stage.
I'm saying you guys
I
were
walk
friendly,
out the
no?
damn stage because you lying.
No, everything come out your mouth is a lie.
All right. Tina, let me ask you a question. Since Jock has told you, Jock had to sit down with you, and he said he was in an exclusive relationship with KD. Since he did that, have you slept with him?
I can't stand a liar.
Yes.
Is that true, Jock?
No, she didn't even see me.
Jock, don't make me go there.
He ain't nothing but a little
Don't
city.
make me go there, Jock.
Okay, you know what? I did not expect this to go like this today.
Oh, okay.
That evoked a lot of emotion out of you, Moniece. This year's been a lot for you. How are things with you and AD? Can you give us an update?
It's touch, it's go. I love her. I definitely see a future with her. We're figuring it out, you know?
Let's talk a little bit about the studio session. How did it feel for you watching it back and seeing it kind of be made fun of and there be like a jovial part to it?
I don't give two like until you're walking in my shoes, go yourself.
I'm gonna laugh at it because I know you, Moniece. I don't care if the world thinks, oh, it's a mental health. She loves playing the victim role. You can't play the victim role with me. I know you all the way around the board. I know how you get down.
I didn't say, oh my God, I'm a
It took medication in 7 years.
Oh.
What mental illness
my
case?
God.
And give her the illness.
Even if she did, no.
Even if she
Nobody said any of that.
Going on
I also
this
want to
side
talk
of
to
the
because
stage.
Brooke
Yo,
is.
you're a ridiculous mother fighting with a goddamn woman.
What are you talking? Oh my God! She did that, Tina. You doing the Tina Turner? Shut up! Sit your old ass down. Sit down.
You're
You
not
old as
Stevie
hell.
J. You're not
I don't
Ray
even
J.
argue
You're
with
not
people
even
over
A1,
40.
because you're the type of that I send for. I don't want to talk to you. You need a peach like you a housewife, bitch.
Don't care. Why is she over there even standing up? Man, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Man into the world.
Shut up,
That
Hov.
woman needs to be taken away. No. Get out of here with
You
all
got
them
the
Cubans
females
to
on your
call
side
you.
for
Them
sure.
crazy-ass Bubba Girl,
You got the females on your side.
He's gone. Get him out of here.
Let's regroup. Let's regroup. All right, guys. Everybody on the couches, we're regrouping here. We're going to regroup. Obviously, Rockstar has left. We're going to let him cool off.
You and Carly, you guys were on again, off again, on again with your friendship. Where are you guys today? Where do you stand?
I don't with that old tired ass bitch. That hoe is messy. I try to be friends with her. Cause she ain't got no friends. She try to be in the industry. She try to.
Does anybody understand what she's saying? Because I need to translate it.
Bitch will translate hoe. Since she speaks Spanish.
Okay.
Since tú hablas español.
Let me know when she's finished because her visa is up today.
Okay, translate that, bitch.
Let me know when your
so you
visa's
don't
up
really
because
mess
you
with
gotta
her.
get on stage soon.
In other words, you guys don't mess with each other.
You know why? Because I try to be cool with people, and they seem to take my kindness for weakness. And I'm not. Guess what? I'm not doing. I'm not compromising with nobody. If you'll be a bitch and an ass to me, that's what the you get back out of me. I'm tired of being nice, and I'm not doing it no more. And if they don't like it, I don't give a
All right, I hear you, Carly. K. Michelle, you gave her a diss record for her birthday present. What did you think the reaction was gonna be?
It was just like, okay, you know what? I don't want you to hear it in the streets, so you heard it here first. And where our relationship is, we're good.
You guys are good?
I'm good. I ain't finna fight with Carly about no diss record because it didn't get played on that one station.
All right. Well, here we go.
Is there a reason why you feel so hard on her in the singing?
People, they don't understand that I'm an A&R.
Who do she A&R? Who?
She A&R's out her kitchen.
Who do you A&R?
I'm a Grammy-nominated, Billboard charting producer, songwriter, artist, and A&R.
No, listen.
Worry about your son and your marriage. That's what you need to be worried about. God damn. Bitch, you shut the up. You shut the up. Ursula looking like a goddamn shimmery ass bitch. Shut up.
You stupid bitch.
Let me catch you. Damn, Lyrica. Damn, Lyrica, you hit me in the ankle.
No. Bitch, you don't let that bitch talk about your mother singing. You've been singing all your life. What the hell? So let her tell you about what she's
Bye with your fake ass Gucci slides on. Bye. Bye.
We're gonna keep it moving. We're gonna get back to what we were talking about beforehand. Okay, you guys ready? All right, let's keep going.
And it's like, bitch, I just don't with you. You're with my best friend, and now you're trying to talk about my marriage. Yes, we have problems, but bitch, nobody's ever proposing to you in life. Look at that face. Like, poor girl, that's a face that only a mother could love.
All right, so Kimberly, do you feel like Britney has enough credibility to speak on other people's talents?
Absolutely not.
I thought, especially that you and Britney were friends. Is there?
No, we're not friends like that.
Yeah,
we went to the movies one time, like when I started filming, and it was like, oh, we're the best friends. Oh, I learned from you. You didn't learn anything from me.
Like, you don't know her from a music background, or that's how you guys know each other? Or
She said she worked with me. She came in the studio for like 30 minutes. I had already a session with Bongo going on. What did you write?
She came in the studio late, actually. She came out.
It's my studio session, and we was filming that night, bitch.
She's saying she never worked with you.
I don't be lying like that, my. I ain't worked with you. It's all good. Do your thing up there in your cubby.
I mean, look, leave it to she's nobody's friend, so it is what it is.
Okay, Britney, let me ask you this.
All right.
There have been allegations that you have fluffed your resume.
You can actually Google and look at
anybody can put something on a resume in the music business.
You get what I'm saying? Okay. So I don't have to fluff up my credits. I worked really hard to get where I'm at.
My sister Kay just said she didn't work with you.
I feel like at the end of the day, sometimes when you're the underdog, and
You
you're coming up,
you just the dog.
and you encounter people that step on you
What?
they are,
Period.
and then you get to their level.
Period.
I'm happy about that.
I'll say this. I had an event, and I asked Britney, can you please take this on for me and get the band together, get the acts and all. And I didn't even have to look at it again. She put it all together, and it was amazing. So I ain't gonna come out here and just say, like, totally let you get discredited.
You can't fake a Grammy nomination. You can't fake charting on Billboard. You can't fake songwriting credits.
What song?
So I feel like when people try to diminish or demean, my career, it's simply just a reflection of how they view me.
So, Asia, I was asking you, what changed that you had to send those types of messages to Swift? What happened?
His brother's girlfriend, she said to me, do you and Swift have an open relationship? And then I said to her, no. I messaged him at the time. I said, are you having sex with this girl? And then he started going off like, oh, you're annoying. You're always talking about bullshit. And he said that even if I was to f her, that would make me the man.
Asia, maybe it was wrong for me and Swift to flirt, even though I did not know he had a girlfriend. But at the end of the day, like, you still didn't like me. You been not like me because you judge women like me. You judged me before you knew me, so
I had a reason. I had a reason.
What was the reason?
I had a reason.
What was the reason? What was the reason?
I just explained the reason.
What was the reason, bitch?
I don't need to explain myself to you. And
what was the reason? After I saw those text messages, I went to Swift Facebook and I find you and I look for you. I'm a stalker. I stalk you, bitch. Like, you judged me because I was a stripper. Say the truth.
No.
Say the truth. Yes. Yes, you did. But you want to be talking about me.
Actually, bitch, you don't know nothing about
You was burning the London Bridge, bitch. You embarrass yourself.
Because loud. You're still going on.
Come on.
Well, you had to jump me. Both of you had to jump me.
I jumped again. The shit they show, then it show what the I did, bitch. I was cracking you. You was like, help me, help me.
All right, Swift, what is going on with you and Cardi now? Are you guys together?
Nah, me and Cardi's not together.
Okay.
We work together, make money together. That's what it is.
You guys fall jump to affection easily, though, it seems like.
Because he's cute and I'm pretty. Like, the fuck is
All right, where do things officially stand with you and Asia?
Me and Asia, we're not together. You know, we broke up a couple months ago. And I do want to tell her, I do genuinely apologize for you being in a situation like that, because no female deserves to be in a position where she feels like she got to fight for her love.
Do you still have feelings for him?
There's nothing, I don't feel any type of way towards him.
I know you're mad.
No one in Hollywood's emotional journey has more plot twists than Amber's. She started with high hopes of rekindling a romantic relationship with Miles, but after he revealed his secret love for Milan, things between the high school sweethearts turned sour. Watch.
I've been having issues with my sexual identity and my feelings towards the same sex.
Everybody was right. Everybody was right. Everybody was right. No. This is a game, and you guys can have it. No, cheat, baby. Don't do it like that.
What he feels for you is real, and he loves you for real.
But it's like I'm mad because he didn't tell me nothing. And then to me, it's like, don't string me along this whole time. Why involve me?
Every time I've asked Miles about you, it's, oh, that's my best friend. I'm like, well, you need to tell her.
Good.
I've been telling Miles from day one, I want to talk to Amber. He tells me that he's been trying to like distance himself from you. You won't let go. I don't know if you know that me and Miles have been in a relationship for like 2 years. We have matching tattoos. You know, he moved into my house.
I'm just so sorry. Like, I wish I wish we wasn't going through this. I wish I didn't have these feelings. I swear to God. Like,
And I hear you. I just want you to put all the hurt that you did to me and everything that I did to you in the past, like behind us.
Right.
Now I'm going to move on and, you know, it's okay. So we'll just go from there.
End that on a high note. Now, Miles, you have said that you guys did have a family, and Amber considered you to be a father to her daughter. Do you still consider yourself Zoe's father?
Absolutely. That's my baby. And she's a kid. She's not even really tripping off of it.
She's like, I love you.
I love you.
Let's go to the movies.
Stay Snapchat, all that, yeah.
And you guys still consider yourself a family?
Absolutely.
Well,
Best.
A family.
Okay, a family.
A family?
Yeah, because like,
For real?
Amber, where do you and Miles stand right now, though?
Right now, we're friends.
You're friends?
Yeah, we're friends.
But what about Milan? Can we see where Milan stands too? Because he still has a story. He still has a part of the story too.
Milan, where do you and Miles stand right now?
Well, it's really touching to sit here and, you know, hear this story about a person who is struggling between, you know, the person that he's in love with, which is allegedly supposed to be me. And then the person who he used to be in love with, which was supposed to be you. And to sit and watch, you know, it all play out and knowing that I came on this show with all intentions to ask him to marry me today.
Oh, wow.
But
Wait, what happened? Because you have a ring. You were going to propose today?
yeah, I was gonna propose today, but the whole time, Miles, you've been cheating on me with a whole nother person.
Wait a minute.
It's another dude.
There's another man involved?
Absolutely not.
But you going around here cheating on the person you're supposed to be in love with, the person you broke, you came and told your family, you came and told your sister, you came and told your ex. All of that is bullshit. You a fraud.
No,
you a fraud ass. And that's what you is.
First of all,
and that's what you is. And that's all I gotta say.
What? Look. What I'm not gonna do.
I'm just gonna let you. I'm gonna let you talk, and I'm gonna let you know that you ain't.
They're gonna ring. Church.
Bye-bye.
Church.
Can you respond to his allegation?
That's totally false. I love Milan.
So
and
can
if
you
feel
talk
like,
about, are you and Milan completely done?
I'm done. I'm done.
All right, Milan has just left the stage. We'll be right back with Love and Hip Hop Hollywood, the reunion.
Hey, yo, it's Safari. Listen, thanks for watching, and you are now tuned in with the brand new Love and Hip Hop YouTube, all right? Subscribe. Click it. There's a button right there. Hit it right there and subscribe, all right? Subscribe!
You keep saying whatever you want, Rich, but it doesn't matter. You still a vagina.
Yeah. me. You still there. Listen, when you went in there, you went in there crazy. Walk off.
Erica is however many removed from me.
Yo, your pants look way too tight. I don't like seeing all them ankles that I'm seeing.
We doing that? We doing that?
Don't be disrespectful.
Are we doing that?
Don't talk about somebody like that. She's not here. That's good for TV.
Come on. Hey, yo, Playboy. Okay, let's play that game.
Let's
calm
play
down.
That game.
Table.
Play that game.
Slow-mo. Look at me running slow-mo. Slow motion.
All right, we just got to get everybody to sit down.
Yo, you okay? I saw your ankle twist.
Now we finna play this game.
You okay, Rich? Make sure he's okay.
I'ma see him. Calm down. I'm making it uncomfortable for all you. You wanna play? Let's play. I'm from the east side. Let's play. Hey.
Joe, you got that over
All right, clearly that was crazy, a little unexpected.
I don't understand why you think he has to tell you anything about his relationship. And I love Rich to death. Stop acting like you care. Don't try to embarrass him.
What he said was very disrespectful. I would never sit here and speak about another man's woman, especially when they're not here.
Let's end this on a fun note. Can we get a straight?
Straight, my love, all right?
There we go. All right, let's move on.
When you got introduced to the show, you came out swinging. Like, you came out.
No,
like,
that's
this
how
is
they
who
make
I
it
am.
portray. Because
Okay.
I'm probably one of the few cast members that came on here and said, I'm Nia Lee. I was a stripper. Now I'm doing my music.
You
now,
are a
whether-
stripper, bitch.
Shut
You
the
are.
up.
That's the only way you
fuck
eat.
up.
Stop fooling yourself.
Shut the up.
Bitch, if you ain't
The
shaking
only
your
way
ass, you
eat
crying
is
about
being
shaking
on
your
this
ass.
mother
That's
show.
all you
So
got.
back to what
That's
I
all you
was
got,
saying.
bitch.
I came on here owning all of my flaws that people may call flaws. I call it my growth. I came from the bottom. I represent
You are
girls.
the bottom.
I represent
You are the
girls.
bottom.
You're the bottom. That's why
You're
you're over
the
there
bottom.
talking
You're my.
I'm not going to
You realize because I agreed
So
to do
get the-
chat work
get
with
the
you,
up
it's the
then,
only
'cause I'm not
bitch.
gonna
I
keep
will get the
talking.
fucking fight too.
Don't do it. Bitch, keep talking to me, bitch. Out of here. I'm tired of you talking. You ain't
Bitch,
doing no.
Yo, I know
Go
where
ahead.
you live, bitch. Ain't nothing.
I'm not with it. I'm not with it.
Shut the
out of here, you bum ass
You
bitch.
talk too much. No reason.
Yeah, I just
You
need to
mean
stand
nothing.
Y'all, excuse me. One of y'all stepped on my damn feet. Okay? And I told y'all.
Rich is swinging probably before me. He's ready to stomp that bitch out.
Now let's all just take a minute.
You got a lot of love for me. You got a lot of everything you wanted from me. So it's like, why can't I get some back? Look what you gave Amina and Tyra. Babies, and that's it.
No, that's not it. I'm
Are you
doing
paying
okay.
both of their rent?
Yes. We
You
pay
know
our
you're not
rent.
paying their rent.
He pays his
Hold on.
part.
First off, do you know me?
He pays his part.
Do you know me?
I see what I see on TV, and men like you are the type of men that I be talking about. You need to get from these guys what you want. You get out of both of them. And what are they getting in return? What are they getting in return?
We got love.
They
we
look
got,
stupid
we got
on
love.
TV.
You don't know me like that. I don't know if one of them butt shots leak into your bloodstream, but you're being very disrespectful right now. I
Well,
don't
thank
know
God
what
none of your is in my bloodstream, because I'll be damned. You know who I is. Get the out of here.
You know who I am.
Switch.
You know who I am.
Old washed up that be bitches life
Yo,
up
and
and
you're-
their reputation.
listen.
She's a
Big
talented ass
Grady,
woman, and
sweetheart.
Tyra's a smart ass woman, and you got them
Let me
looking
say- let me
dumb
say something.
on
All right,
TV.
sweetheart.
Men like you need to get used.
You don't even love yourself.
Get used.
You
I
don't
do
love
love myself.
yourself.
Love your
Go
wives.
back to the
Love your
basement
wives.
where you got
love
your ass
your wives
done
and love
and
your
your tits
kids.
done. I
Have
do
more
love 'em.
respect for them.
I do love them. I do
Because you
love
show
them.
your daughters how your
I do
women
love 'em.
should get treated.
I do love.
You
Shut
think
the-
that's good?
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Yeah, you
know who I
A-Town.
am.
A-Town from Instagram.
All right.
No, and you are the goddamn fool.
Huh?
You make
Keep
the
it moving.
Bronx look bad.
Okay, let's all calm down.
Most people aren't aware that there was a beef that started between Joe and Consequence at Hot 97. Our cameras weren't there, but we do have footage of that confrontation. Let's take a look.
Asked me a question, I answered directly and got off it.
Okay, well, I mean, they set it up like it was gas. You know what I'm saying?
No.
So I never, my thing is, I never had no took no issue about one way.
Jump to gas, and you jump right for the gas.
No doubt. I mean that's what it was. Because
Man,
Rocky, like I said, I
found out.
Hold up, like I said, Rocky been out here running her mouth, talking about her like a dog. So went up there on gas. You know what I'm saying? So when the whole came about with you, I was like, I didn't even know me and son had whatever. You know what I'm saying?
But
like,
it was said to say that we had whatever.
then it's nothing.
Garbage.
Then it's nothing.
Garbage.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's nothing. Or it's whatever.
All right, well, that feud continued to build, and it erupted today in an altercation on set. Here's what happened during the commercial break.
This is what I like. This is what I like. Let me go.
Wow. Cons. What was that original problem that happened between you two, and how did it culminate in what went down backstage today?
I don't tolerate disrespect. The man walked back. I do not tolerate disrespect on no level.
Okay. So what happened exactly?
The man walked back into my interview, which is very disrespectful. He asked me to talk initially, and we talked. I spoke to Ebro about it because there's allegedly some sound that was taken out of whatever the case is. I was fine with that. Man to man, me and him we had our words. I have no qualms about what I said because I said what I said earnestly to him face to face. Okay. So if it looked like I was nervous or scared or whatever, whatever. The opportunity was there. My man yelled out, yo, the cameras is on. I said leave them on. I ain't had nothing to be afraid of.
Let me hear it from you, Joe. What happened? What made you walk into his interview at Hot 97?
Well, I was doing an interview.
Okay.
So let's be clear. I was doing an interview, and just by chance, he was scheduled to do an interview next. He had been on a radio tour, him and his significant other, where they were just a lot of talking, a lot of disrespectful.
Did you come up in the interviews that he was doing?
He had a lot to say about me. So I turned around and I looked at him and I looked at Jen and I said, listen, if there's anything that either one of you have to say to me, please speak your mind now. Because I'm not in the business of being one way in your face and then on radio being a different way.
And then you said whatever you had to say at the time at Hot 97, right?
Correct.
And that was the end of it?
No.
So then what happened next?
Then his album came out.
Mm-hmm.
And so...
No Love Lost in stores right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so you both were on the radio saying whatever you had to say about each other.
Here's where it got to.
Okay.
The man, because he's talking to Jack Thriller, is going to say, if he does another interview about me, I'm going to approach him in a different way.
So you took that as a threat? Is that how it was intended?
That's plain as day. I just had a whole conversation with you at the radio station. If that same behavior continues, I will have to approach him in a different way.
Well, you know what? You got to approach him in a different way.
All right. Well, let me ask you this, Cons. Basically, you guys had an understanding when you spoke. He felt that you continued to say things. You felt he continued to say things. Why did you not approach him here at this? Why did you come up behind him that way, Cons?
First of all, I haven't done an interview since Hot 97.
Okay.
Let's be clear.
So there were no other interviews that he had done where you heard?
No, he hadn't done any other interviews.
Okay.
I hadn't done an interview since because I'm not with the whole back and forth. Blah, 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 blah.
But let me ask you this, Cons. Why didn't you just step to him and talk to him about it? Looking at the footage, you ran up behind him. What was that about?
Because I took my opportunity. Like he said he gave me an opportunity.
All right.
I took my opportunity. And it don't matter how nobody feel about it. I ain't no female. Because he could get whatever he need.
So.
All right, so where does... Okay.
So, which is why...
Nah, but yo, shout out to Tahiri.
Which is why...
Okay.
Shout out to Tahiri because she caught me with a nice one. I love you, baby.
All right, so Tahiri ended up hitting Consequence.
Why don't you do it?
All right,
well,
listen.
Quick, since he said that,
All right.
rather than do that when my back is turned, I'm from the school of.
You ain't from no school,
me
but
and
you ain't never mixing with
me and
nobody,
you-
Duke.
Me and you can go in the bathroom.
In the bathroom.
Just me
We
and
could go in the
you.
green
Okay.
room, wherever you want to go.
All right, well,
Y'all
it's
been
not
asking for
it's
that
not
all
going
night.
on today. It's
Straight
not going
like
on
that.
tonight. Thank you for respecting my stage. Thank you for respecting the stage.
Let's go to the green room.
All right.
What's up, Let's go to the green room. Man to man, let's go to the green room. Man to man. No, don't hug me. You don't want no green room action with me.
All right, all right.
Front ass.
Consequence. Security, get consequence, please. Nah. That's not going down. Consequence. Not going down. Consequence. It's not going down. Consequence. This is ridiculous. Let's take a timeout.
Let me just say, she was so you went hard at Samaya, and he was there. Why not go at the dude in the room?
Because ultimately, at the end of the day, you're a grown person. Like woman, man, indifferent, you're grown. So you make your own decisions and you say what you need to say. You say the things that you want to say. And the that she was saying, it wasn't true.
Man.
Like at the end of the day.
Hold up.
Go
You
ahead.
know what?
Go.
Chill out, because
Chill out.
first of all, yeah, chill out.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay? Because what all that came down to was there's a lot of mutual DJs that we know that kept saying that Olivia was saying that I'm not relevant, I don't belong on this
You
show.
not.
But I never said that about you. That's
You're
what
not,
crazy.
you're not
no,
Benny
no.
Medina,
You not.
bitch.
You not.
You a vagina.
You not.
You a vagina.
You're not
homeboy.
relevant. You're not
okay,
relevant.
That's what you are.
You're
a
not
vagina.
relevant.
Vagina boy.
I'll
Okay,
be
girl,
all that.
calm down,
I'll
girl.
be all that.
Calm down, girl.
At the end
Thank
of the day, I'll be all that. And then everybody wonders.
Anyway.
And then so just let's get it started. Let's go.
Anyway.
Because now is when now is when people understand. People understand.
No,
And I
but you didn't come to talk.
I don't fight nobody's
This
battles.
guy stormed in trying to put hands on me. You told everybody here what you did.
Yo, Maurice, I tried to put hands. Hold on. No,
Did you tell everybody
Yo,
what you did in
Maurice,
the
I
club
tried to
a
put
couple
hands
weeks
on your
ago
girl.
when I was hosting a
Maurice,
party with
let's
Cherry
be
Red
honest.
I am being honest. That did not happen.
Thank you. Thank you.
What happened?
You told
Is that
everybody
true?
about that.
I didn't
I
hear you.
filed the police report
She
on
said
you.
she was at a club
Thank you.
and that you tried to put hands
Don't
on her.
even try it.
That's not what happened.
And you know what's crazy? You know
You
what's
weren't
crazy?
there because I know that you're. I know that you would have been grown and
So
told
let
them
me
like.
address both of these situations
No.
before we even go any further. First and foremost, you're
And I
you're
never
mad
even talked
because
about her. No. Let's don't even try to list anything,
ahead.
sweetheart.
Go
Why
ahead.
are you so mad?
He's
Why
trying to
are
tell
so
you.
worried
I'm
about
gonna
me?
tell you why I'm mad. I'm gonna tell you why I'm mad.
Why are you on Twitter?
I'm gonna tell you why I'm mad.
Honey, why are you on Twitter going in on me like a woman? Why are you doing that? You're
Hey, yo,
supposed
Samaya,
to be.
let's be clear.
You're
Let's be
supposed
very
to be
clear.
in this
Wait, though,
this
seriously,
big
wait,
manager
hold on,
and this mogul.
Samaya,
And you're supposed to be doing
Samaya.
all these things. So why are you doing
Samaya.
that? No, I got something to say to him. Because now that we're
Nah,
here,
Angela, let her talk.
you
She's
can't
very-
run
she's
either.
rambling. Go ahead, Mom.
Okay.
Ramble
Because
on.
look, Rich.
So Rich.
You didn't come to talk to me. You came to yell at me. You came going crazy like you did in the club. We could talk. That's cool.
I don't
But you
wanna
don't
talk to
come
you
in
no more.
there going crazy. You
I
ain't
don't
got
want
a
to talk to you
mama.
no more.
Rich,
I got a mother, a grandmother. I got all that.
Thank you.
And at the end of the day, I don't give a f. Okay? Let's be clear. I came here today with all intentions of being politically correct to your trifling
And
whack
you was
ass.
doing. You're still doing.
Okay? I came here with all intentions of being that guy. I came here with all intentions of being that dude.
Listen, I understand
You're the
that.
one going on
She
the
got
radio
fired.
going
Wait,
at me.
Come on,
Yo,
man.
at
get
the
it
end
out
of the
quick.
day, you have to have something valid. I don't know what you've done in your past, but you can't go on the internet and go undermine somebody's career when this girl's been signed to J Records. You're on the internet as an unsigned artist talking about executives and who you can sit with when she was signed by Clive Davis.
I was sitting in the
She was signed by the mogul D Biggest. She was signed by G Unit 50 Cent in 2005 when they were the hottest rap group in the history of music.
But I was
Like,
also
you
sitting
haven't-
with people too. But remember when you were in the
I'm
room.
making you relevant, Olivia. I'm making you relevant, mommy. You should be happy, mommy.
The reason why, you know what? You can keep saying whatever you want, Rich, but it doesn't matter. You still a vagina. You're going in on me. You still that. Listen, when you went in there, you went in there crazy. Walk off.
Kim, you called me and was laughing.
Talking bitch, I have no respect for you. Watch your mouth. All right? Watch your mouth, Kim. Bitch. Watch your bitch. Mind your bitch. Bitch, you didn't disrespect me. I disrespect you. No.
Don't do it.
dressing room, lock it down.
All right, I want all of you in that room. Nobody comes in that room.
It's crazy. Go.
This is crazy. They're taking her.
I want to make sure my daughter's all right.
Right over here.
Oh, okay. All right, that's all I care about. I'm good. I'm good now. I'm good.
All of this happens because Yandy's a liar.
Down.
Jumps over the
All
couch.
dressing rooms
That was
locked
right.
down.
Yeah,
it was that rock. It was somebody with a red too.
She planned that. There's no way. Somebody came from the back and just hit Samantha.
Rico, get into a room now.
There was a lot going on in here a little while ago. A lot of screaming, yelling. I see you tearing up, Yandy, and I know that you love all of these children. What's going through your head right now?
The children really have a very strong bond, and it's just sad that because of adult drama, they're not able to see each other.
Let me ask you, Samantha, the prior situation was a little crazy.
I just want to know who came out from the audience and decided to hit me. Who did it? I just want to know. Do you know, Yandy, who did it? You don't know at all?
I didn't even see it, actually. When I asked what happened, they told me in the back.
Keisha just... Who was that? I don't know.
Nina, I just want to say that this is pathetic. You act like you have so much love in your heart for these kids, but it came to a point where somebody physically touched Little Mendici's mother. And you sitting here shaking your head like you don't know who did it.
You believe that she knows?
She absolutely knows. I know for a fact she knows.
If the focus is the kids, let's focus on the kids.
Let's talk about
We could
how
talk-
you lie. You just said you didn't know who did it.
What I said was-
Obviously, someone else knew.
What I said
it's
was-
someone that possibly could be related to you.
What I-
So own it. Own that you had
I'm
somebody
here.
come to fight
Are
me.
you crazy?
No,
Nobody
are
needs
you
anybody to
crazy?
fight you,
Own
darling.
it.
So, Bianca, I want to know, why did you unstrap the shoe and throw it at her?
Because I couldn't get past security.
That shit is low as
I'm talking to
I
Nina.
feel like
after
she
she
should
said
never
she
did
wanted
that.
to
That was
drag
corny.
me when she see me, it was already lit. It was lit every time. It was never nothing to talk about.
So, Yandy, this has escalated, and now it seems like even people who were coming in to squash the beef are getting involved. It's just really gotten out of control.
None of this is supposed to be about this, about the fighting, about the demeaning each other, about the degrading each
Can I
other.
talk?
That's not why we're on the stage. That's not what we're here for.
Can I talk?
You can.
I don't have a problem with you for the
Okay.
30,000th time.
If she's saying she doesn't have a problem,
If you
can it
keep
just be
saying
over?
stuff that gonna make me antagonize, like you can't say when I see you, I'm gonna drag you, because then I wanna fight.
It was gonna be a problem when you saw her?
I said when I see her, I'm a drag her. That's a guaranteed fact. And when I seen her, I was gonna drag her one-on-one. I don't gotta jump nobody.
no rule.
Okay.
But you jumped me. Where was the one-on-one?
Was that you said you wanted to drag me. It doesn't matter.
You talk about when I see you, I'm gonna do X, Y, and this. There's no rules, like you can't jump me though, you can't sneak me though. You make a threat to somebody when I see you, I'm gonna drag you. Be prepared. You can't make threats. Bitch, when I catch you, I'm gonna drag you.
I feel like I'm being
I don't know
jumped
where
right
you
now.
at.
Like, I honestly feel like I'm being jumped right now. Like, y'all really like doing a lot. Like, this is, I'm sorry. Like, this is
Slow ass
corny.
down.
Remy, why are you coming
Because
for me,
I don't
though?
because you sitting here, you
Why
just
are you
said-
coming?
Because
What's
I
your
feel like
problem
you were
with
just
me?
being
Because you
subliminal.
do tell me
Relax,
stuff.
sis.
Hold on,
Relax.
you do tell me
Don't
I
come
love
at her
you.
like that.
I love
Mariah,
her.
let her talk, because I want
Chill,
you to
let's come at me.
talk.
So she could come
That
at
alone. This been going on for years. Years. I knew Bianca since 2004 when I had blue hair before people was thought of. And this was the same that was going on. I blamed Bianca when me and her and Yandy sat down. Who did I blame?
Me.
But the problem that I have and why people think I'm taking sides is because I can't sit around and just listen to you can't make threats to people. You can't say anything and then when something happens to you, cry the victim. That's a lot of these bitches do that.
And I apologize for getting hype with you because I should have more respect for a queen like you,
No,
Remy.
I appreciate you saying that, but it's not about me being the queen. That's this whole shit. This ain't about no rap. All this queen of rap. Oh, I don't give a. Listen to me. I didn't have everything taken away from me. When I was sitting in that cell, I wasn't in there praying for a song. I was praying for my son. I was praying for my husband. I was praying for my family. I was praying for my sanity. So I don't give a about this rap. What I want you to do, and this is me just being the realest that I can be to you, stop playing these social media games. People get hurt every day from playing on social media. Brittany, you're 4'10", baby.
What does that mean?
That means that you're really little.
4'10" with the
That's what that means.
I don't care.
It's kind of impossible to be with the when you're 4'10".
When did you start talking about Cardi in his text? What happened?
Nah, that's what happens when you talk.
Relax.
We're gonna put a little more distance between you guys so we can have this conversation. Everybody sit down.
Like, I'm with Babe watching Netflix right now. It's crazy.
Don't you know New York bitches are savages?
Okay.
Everybody's in their seats. Just calm down now. And let's talk like adults. So, Asia, I was asking you, what changed that you had to send those types of messages to Swift? What happened?
His brother's girlfriend, she said to me, do you and Swift have an open relationship? And then I said to her, no. I messaged him at the time. I said, are you having sex with this girl? And then he started going off like, oh, you're annoying. You're always talking about bullshit. And he said that even if I was to her, that would make me the man.
Asia, maybe it was wrong for me and Swift to flirt, even though I did not know he had a girlfriend. But at the end of the day, like, you still didn't like me. You been not like me because you judge women like me. You judged me before you knew me, so
I had a reason. I had a reason.
What was the reason?
I had a reason.
What was the reason? What was the reason?
I just explained the reason.
What was the reason, bitch?
I don't need to explain myself to you. And
what was the reason? After I saw those text messages, I went to Swift Facebook and I find you and I look for you. I'm a stalker. I stalk you, bitch. Like, you judged me because I was a stripper. Say the truth.
No.
Say the truth. Yes. Yes, you did. But you want to be talking about me.
Actually, bitch, you don't know nothing about
You was burning the London Bridge, bitch. You embarrass yourself.
You're still loud. You're still going on.
Come on.
Well, you had to drop me. Both of you had to drop me.
Again. The they show, then it show what the I did, bitch. I was cracking you. You was like, help me, help me.
All right, Swift, what is going on with you and Cardi now? Are you guys together?
Nah, me and Cardi's not together.
Okay.
We work together, make money together. That's what it is.
You guys fall into affection easily, though, it seems like.
Because he's cute, and I'm pretty. Like,
all right, where do things officially stand with you and Asia?
Me and Asia, we're not together. You know, we broke up a couple months ago. And I do want to tell her, I do genuinely apologize for you being in a situation like that, because no female deserves to be in a position where she feel like she got to fight for her love.
Do you still have feelings for him?
There's nothing. I don't feel any type of way towards him.
All right.
I know you mad.
All right, I'm gonna let them work that out over here.
What up? It's your boy Richie D. Thanks for watching. And if you like that video, make sure you subscribe to the brand new Love and Hip Hop YouTube channel.
You are his wife, you're his family. That means you are my family. And I want us to be clean. You know what I'm saying?
And that's a wrap on Love and Hip Hop's Atlanta Reunion.
Now, Spectacular arrived in Miami with the intention of putting Pretty Ricky back together again. But before he could reunite them as a group, he had to figure out how to reunite them as a family.
Remember when y'all was kids and y'all used to dance and perform in front of me and rehearse and...
Yeah, that was the good old days.
That's why I really want to put this family back together, get it back together.
We got to get Pretty Ricky back on track. I ain't even gonna lie, we need you back in the fold because everybody listen to you.
Can't get along with people because this game, this business, it will break you down. The same people that built me up try to tell me down.
Stop running to every media circuit you find and badmouthing me. Every time. He spent all the money.
Is it true or not?
You just despicable person.
This is
That's
why.
all it is.
Oh, the despicable person?
Dog, I despise you.
gotta get away for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Like,
What you mean?
I'm gonna go on this Australian tour. I'm gonna do a solo tour.
Whoa, a solo tour.
What you want, bro? I don't know you as a man. I don't really know you as a man, bro.
But then let's learn each other. We owe each other that.
Damn right.
Let me first start with you, Pleasure, because at the bachelor party, you guys kind of all agreed to work it out, put some issues on the back burner, and really just work on having a genuine friendship and a brotherhood again. So how is that going?
We all kick it, you know what I'm saying? So that's like a start, but they got me looking like I'm the diva of the group. It's like, no, I got a solo career too, and if ain't gonna show up to work and do their job, then I'm gonna just keep doing what I gotta do to get my money. Like,
so who doesn't show up to work?
Who ain't here?
So you talking about Slick?
Yeah.
If he can't get his act together, have you guys considered just dropping him from the group and continuing without him?
Pretty Ricky fans know that they've replaced Pleasure like 3 times?
I didn't like that. They replaced Slickum with the dude named Lingerie. I ain't like his name.
I don't feel like neither one of us up here could get replaced at any point.
I think the problems was because of the separation or because of this person felt like that. So it took for each and every last individual to speak one-on-one.
Right.
One-on-one, spend one-on-one time together to really get to the root of the problem. And when we see what the root of the problem is, now we fix it, you know?
Yeah.
Blue, when we were watching the playback, you seemed really emotional. I know they're your brothers.
Yep.
Was there something that you felt triggered by?
You got our issues. Everybody got issues with their daddies and just brothers, man. Real, you know.
I know he needed that.
I think we all like understand what needed to be done.
Yeah.
And I think that we're doing a really good job at making that happen.
I know that Big Blue was supposed to be here tonight, and he decided not to come. Do you guys know why he decided not to come?
He thinks that people are calling him a deadbeat dad, and he felt like he did so much for us to get us through the door, and he not getting his just due because of that.
He also said he despised you.
When he said you despise your dad,
that was shocking to see.
He don't like to talk about what we was talking about. That's why I was emotional.
Right, he was uncomfortable.
He don't want to talk about feelings. He say, stop crying. Like, you know, he don't hear all that. So by me being there and talking to him about that, he don't want to talk. Usually we would have just walked away. You. When it comes to feelings, he got zero emotional intelligence.
Do you agree with that, or do you think there's something deeper there?
When you start talking about what's his share, that's where it get blurry.
Okay, so he's upset about the portrayal of being a thief.
Yeah, he ain't no thief. He a street that feel like he supposed to get a cut, period. It go like
did he
that with
steal
all of them.
everything? Did he steal all the money? That's what you said?
Because I think we need to be clear on this. The portrayal is that you guys didn't get any money.
How I'm looking at it to be on the grand scale, if it wasn't for his money, we wouldn't be Pretty Ricky.
Right.
So I'm gonna always thank him for that. That's how I was able to forgive and have understanding for the situation.
Cause y'all didn't get no money? Like nothing?
Nah.
Not one check?
Nah.
That's outrageous to me.
I don't see how.
That's
All the
outrageous
records
to
y'all
me.
were selling.
The man took out 2 mortgages on the crib to keep our career going.
You don't know what he spent.
You supposed to got something.
And you ain't getting nothing. You ain't getting nothing.
If it wasn't for that man money, who would you be?
Right.
So where the money
Would you
went
be
at?
on this stage right now?
Poker. Dice.
Big Blue said you pretty much owe the success of your company to him. Do you agree with that?
That was just one page. I have over 100 celebrity pages that I run and make $20,000, $60,000 every single month. So that don't mean nothing about what name was on the page.
What everybody's problem was, he didn't split it with nobody. He kept it for himself. And if we're partners, everybody owe their equal share.
Would you be willing to split something with them to just appease everybody and move forward?
In this situation, you're a reflection of the old boy. You your daddy's son. I mean, you
take that.
You know what I mean? You ain't break bread with the team.
Break
something
bread.
that you, bro, them boys owe their money and so am I.
You know, for that fun everything for this group, bro. It's just like I felt played right now.
You fund everything.
All right. Well, let me ask Blue.
I don't fund everything.
Spec ain't feeding nobody.
Ain't nobody saying nobody was feeding nobody.
That's the paint that you're trying to paint, my.
I'm happy that you're successful, and I'm happy that you're doing your thing, and I'm supportive towards that, and I've always been supportive towards that.
But
So I want everybody to know that.
But the way it just came across, though. But you keep saying, I never not one time act like anybody beneath me, bro. Not one time.
Whatever comes in for the brand Pretty Ricky should be split between the group members.
It ain't got nothing to do with the name Pretty Ricky. It sound like it, but it don't. I could have created any page, bro.
So
just
why didn't you?
Hold on, time out. We're gonna start a new page tomorrow. Oh. And then everybody they split, all right? Cool. And I'm gonna change the name to the other page and change it to some that ain't got nothing to do with Pretty Ricky.
So the Pretty Ricky page that has 7 million followers, you feel like you finna change the name of that, and now Pretty Ricky got to start with 0 followers on Facebook and rebuild? That ain't right. Is that right, y'all? So Trick, I'm gonna make a page called Trick Daddy, and I ain't gonna give you no money off the page.
Yeah, you is.
Exactly. You gonna come see me, right? You gonna pull up in the green zone, and you finna say, Blue, where my bread at, bro?
No, I really think that they should just get, because he did all the work, they should get a percentage, but not 50-50 split between everybody. But they should get something, a percentage, maybe 10%, because you did majority of the work.
Let me ask you this question, Spec. Are all of the guys invited to your wedding?
Oh, absolutely. But you feel me? We gotta take it to the grass after this because I feel some type of way.
I wish you guys the best. I hope everybody has fun at the wedding. Have a drink for me. All right.
Get your boy.
Let's regroup. I know that you're upset, but it does seem like a lot of your anger is directed at Rich. But Sisqó made a comment about putting groceries in your fridge. How do you feel about the comments that he made?
Sisqó felt a little betrayed by me, and he kind of did that to get back at me.
And I was wrong for that, by the way.
Honestly, Sisqó could sit up here and tell you for himself that he cares very much about me, as I do him. Both of our mothers have an aneurysm in their brain, so we relate in a lot of places.
But to be honest with you, I was real upset with her because when I got into the issue with Self, I just felt betrayed at that moment because I'm like, yo, you called me for advice. And you turn my own friend against me, because me and Self were friends for years, too.
If I could give you some advice, and it's no hit at you, you're in the middle of a situation where boom, 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 we all connected. So I think that you should take your talent somewhere where it ain't wrapped up in this whole right here. Or you might get unhurt. It might be bad for you. This is my opinion.
I want to know, Papoose, why are you not in the creep squad?
Like, we the real creep squad.
So can we at least get to some type of resolution right now with you, Sisqó?
I'll say this. I'll tell you one thing as a man that I did that was wrong, and that was that whole situation with Peter stopping his money with that booking, because I know he, he has his bills, he has his kids. But that being said, I did come today, and go to a check, brother. I'm trying to some cash. $10,000.
Love you.
Love you too. All right, I'm fine, guys.
Stick it right in there, baby, right in there.
You didn't even get to touch that check.
Tuck it real good, boo, real good.
As a newcomer this season, Jessica Dime relocated to the A with hopes of restarting her music career and her friendship with Joseline, or as she called her, Shanelica Bettencourt. But once she arrived, those plans quickly turned on a dime. Watch.
ATL is the place for you to be, boo. It's like that Nelly. Your girl Joseline there.
I haven't spoke to Joseline. I've been calling her, texting her.
But that's your girl. She don't want anything to do with you because you're doing the same thing she's trying to do. Come to Atlanta. You got talent.
I do have a surprise.
What are you doing here?
I moved here.
I used to dance with her back in Miami. We was really never that cool.
Oh.
Sometimes people from your past, they come with a motive.
Let's keep it real, Joseline. You know who the I am. You really my trick. Trick? You heard me call it, don't play. And your man knows.
And he knows? He was there.
She said you her.
Yeah,
but she's my bitch. Everybody pay you for sex. That's what you are.
Shanelica can try to play me all she wants, but I came here to remind her just how close we were. Girl.
So we went out in Miami before together?
Chanel, I do know you like this.
Let's get it right.
You pay me. Look, you pay me.
I give hoes like your money.
5,
Pick it
10,
up.
15, 20.
My bitch.
5, 10, 15,
I pay all my
20.
hoes. You're my bitch, and you're my bitch.
You came up with
This bitch? Yeah, get this bitch out of here.
You
Get this bitch out of here.
Yeah,
That's right, bitch.
You know what it is,
Get that bitch out of here. Don't touch me.
You know what's
Don't
up with
touch
me,
me.
bitch.
Yeah, bitch.
You know what's
Get
up with
the
me.
fuck out, hoe. She left her money, though. She knows she need it.
I definitely need it.
All right. Now, Dime, I want to figure out the timeline a little bit. Can you tell me when you first met Joseline, or as you like to call her, Shanelica?
Maybe about 6, 7 years ago when I was still in Miami.
Listen, you know my name is Johnson.
Yeah.
Now, you know when I was stripping, my name was Chanelica.
Yeah.
But you know that's not my real name. And
No,
you
it's
also
not.
know, but you also know, Don, Jessica, that when we was in the strip club, I put you on to Plenty of Money and you put me on to Money. But it was not like, oh, what you doing today, Jocelyn?
Hold on, Jocelyn, that's wrong.
How close were you, really?
When she would come in town, we would definitely hang out. I feel like we're friends because I don't call a bitch friend.
Jocelyn, it seemed like you were trying to avoid her a little bit. Was there something specifically that you just didn't want to, why a reason you didn't want to do it?
Listen, you know me longer than any of these bitches on stage.
Right.
Why you doing all the extra you got my number? All you gotta do is text me and say, you know what, bitch? I'm in town. But for you to get fly with me,
I didn't get fly with you.
wait a minute now.
You made it seem like I was like a bum bitch just
I never said that
stalking
because
you,
I didn't really bring
I'm
any. I
one of
didn't
the
bring
only
any
bitches you still with in Miami.
I never said anything negative about you. I never said anything. I never said anything offensive to you about anything.
You know, so where did the beef start then? Because you clearly seem upset.
Carly came back. Yes, you came back and told me that she said, oh, I don't this bitch like that. We only share the locker and blah, 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 blah.
No, I didn't say she said she. I said she said that you guys shared a locker, and that's exactly what she said.
We used to have the locker next to each other. We had a locker next to each other back at Diamond. So that's not a lie.
Well, why not call her? If Carly said offended you, you called her and she didn't answer?
No, I called Jocelyn.
She didn't call me.
I did call
After
you.
you heard what Carly said?
You didn't
You
call
changed
me.
phones.
She just came to the
You
crib.
didn't call.
Speaking of the crib, let's follow up on what happened in the bedroom now.
Me and Stevie have threesomes. It's not a secret. This is something that we do and we have time.
Keeps us
we have
strong.
fun.
Keeps us real
We have a
strong.
good time. And keep your in your pants. The thing is, he knows, like, I like a little bit more than I like. And he doesn't mind me liking girls. Like, that's just what I like.
Wait a minute.
So-
wait, hold up.
She said a little more.
You like it more than you like the beefcake?
During the show, you called Jocelyn a trick.
I mean, she said I was her host. So, I mean, I said what I said. She said what she
Are you
said.
saying that you took money for services?
No. What I was saying was, I wouldn't have done it if it wasn't money involved because her man was there watching.
I'm not gonna have no bitch in my bedroom with my dude watching, and I'm not gonna look out. I'm a trick asshole to all my bitches. Listen, I told Don that if she needed help, we got her.
Why you didn't tell Carly that? Why you told Carly, oh, we just shared a locker?
Next time, why don't you all talk to each other?
I'm gonna tell you like this. You sexy and you look great, and that's it.
You look beautiful.
You know what I mean?
And I love
nothing.
you.
It's nothing.
I love you, baby. We'll be right back with Love and Hip Hop Atlanta reunion.
One time for Jocelyn Hernandez!
Oh, God.
Thank you, everybody.
This would not be happening without my husband.
I love everybody. Thank you. We are going again with this. That is ill. Give yourself a round of applause.
You're making her cry.
Hold up. Jocelyn, I just want to thank you because when you ask God for something, he gives it to you. Okay? And me and Stevie were going through such a rough time, and he sent you, and you came in between us, and you helped our situation because I have my friend back, and I want you to know this is my friend. I don't want Stevie. I don't lust after Stevie. He's my daughter's father, and I respect your relationship. You are his wife. You're his family. That means you are my family, and I want us to be cool. You know what I'm saying?
And that's a wrap on Love and Hip Hop's Atlanta reunion.
Gonna shift gears. Being in the family way didn't give expectant mother Princess a reprieve from family drama with the Norwoods. But it was another long-time beef that almost went too far when Princess was ready to give Moniece those pregnant paws. Let's take a look.
What happened? Moniece is going around saying that Brandy is my surrogate. What? If you guys
guys ever see Moniece, I need you guys to drop that pin, and I'm gonna be there.
What type of person announces to the world that someone else is carrying somebody else's baby?
If you have a problem, we can revisit this conversation in about 2.5 months when I have my baby.
Be blessed, everyone. Have a great day. When you drop that demon seed, bitch.
Maybe I'll show you how to be a good mother too.
To me,
You said square up, right? So
I'm
what's
here.
up?
I never make the first move. Because it's... Throw hands! Okay, I'm not doing this. This is so dumb.
You felt that, huh, bitch?
So Paris has left the stage, but Kimberly is back with us now. The producers thought it would be best just keeping them apart for the time being.
K. Michelle's not stopping my life. She can't stop what God has planned for me. After I give you this 300, leave me the alone.
There's a lot to unpack, so let's go back to the first pin drop when Princess was still pregnant. You were at the fashion show, Moniece. What were your first thoughts when you saw her get the mic?
In light of the fact that I'm in a different headspace, I want to apologize to both Princess and Ray for losing my temper. Nothing and no one should ever get me to that place. To have no regard for an unborn life is not normal, and I recognize that.
Do you accept her apology?
I do accept your apology.
You do?
Like, we cool. Like, we
That's really good.
Look at God.
Let me say something else to Nina.
Go ahead. Let me just let her respond.
So I do want to apologize for saying something about your son. I know that's what you've always wanted from me, but with the back and forth, I felt like I didn't owe you that because of how you've always came at me, but you did throw the drink at me first, and that's why I talked about your motherhood. But I do apologize. I'm a mother, and I get it. Thank you.
Princess is good.
Bring out the new Ray J champagne.
Well, Ray, hold on.
Come on, y'all. Let's love on each other. I'm sorry. Okay, like genuinely. I mean that. For real.
You guys. Y'all need to clap. I'm gonna need a hype man. Come on.
Hey, yo, it's Safari. Listen, thanks for watching, and you are now tuned in with the brand new Love and Hip Hop YouTube, all right? Subscribe. Click it. There's a button right there. Hit it right there and subscribe, all right? Subscribe!
You're on the internet as an unsigned artist talking about executives and who you can sit with when she was signed by Clive Davis.
I was sitting in
She was signed by the mogul, D Biggest. She was signed by G-Unit's 50 Cent in 2005 when they were the hottest rap group in the history of music.
But I was also sitting with people too. But remember when you were in the
I'm
room.
making you relevant, Olivia. I'm making you relevant again, mommy. You should be happy, mommy.
The reason why, you know what? You can keep saying whatever you want, Rich, but it doesn't matter. You still a vagina. You're going in on me. You still that. Listen, when you went in there, you went in there crazy. Walk up.
Welcome back. We know that Erica took Scrappy in when he needed a place to stay, and she's been there for him time and time again. Why are you so hard on her?
Because when my son wants love and he's not getting it, I'm hurt as a mother, and I'm concerned because, well, won't I just show it? Scrappy, it has been a bumpy ride, a long ride to be your mom, but as the sun rises in the morning, I am proud to be the queen of our family's castle, and you will always be the prince of the South.
I feel like a little boy in school, and my mama just came and bring me my lunch, girl.
Thank you, Mama D. Okay, let's get back on track. Erica, we saw how deeply Scrappy was affected by your reaction to the asthma attack. Looking back, do you feel like you would have done anything differently?
Yeah, because I didn't know it was that deep, honestly. I really didn't. I just thought, he's having an asthma attack. He's had them before, around me.
Scrappy, do you think maybe you overreacted?
No.
Okay.
Cause I was like, I mean, you just had to feel the feeling, like to be out of breath and like damn near dead.
Was that a big factor for you in your decision to not stay in the relationship?
That just topped it, you know, cause I was like, wow, I mean, if you don't be there for me, I'm finna die, you know what I'm saying?
Okay. Well, Mama D, we know there's no love lost between you and Erica, but you had a lot of love for Shay. What do you see in Shay that you don't see in Erica?
Well, she's more affectionate. She's more nurturing. You know, anytime a mother sees their child getting treated real good, then the mother's gonna go along with that.
So you're looking for somebody who gives him the same kind of motherly love that you do? You know, that's not what he needs. He needs a woman, not another mama.
But at the end of the day, if that's what he wants.
I didn't say I wanted.
You didn't say mothering. You didn't use her words. But, you know, you said, I'm not getting any love, so.
Shay, I definitely want to give you an opportunity to express yourself. Tell us what you want us to know.
It's not a lot really that I got to say. I came here really to ask Erica what was her problem with me.
Let me tell you my issue with you.
Tell me.
That same episode you seen when you came into his house and y'all was sitting there. She don't know. No, she don't know. That right there let me know you knew what the hell was going on.
So the first episode I was on when I was talking to him outside the pool, I said, oh, so you sticking up for her because she your baby mama. Not because you with her, right? You said, yeah, not because I'm with her because it's my baby mama.
At the end of the day, like both of you feel me? Erica, I love you, the mother of my child, I love you to death. Like, love you. You feel me? Love you. Shay, I love you. You my friend. Always been my friend. You been there with me. You
friend. Thank you.
Friend.
Hold on.
Friend.
Hold on. Listen.
Just friends. No, we had a little bit more than that. And he know it. Let's be clear. Stop throwing a friend card. Let's do it. Let's be real with this though, because that friend card been thrown a lot.
Okay,
and it was more than that. When I don't have just sex with my friends, boo.
All right, let's get that clear. Let's get that
It was
clear
more
right
than
now.
that. It was definitely more.
But now, knowing how she felt from watching the show and knowing what it's done to your friendship, is there anything you want to say to Shay?
Shay, you know, I love the hell out of you, my friend. Like you know, when I ain't got nobody to talk to, you know, I definitely come holler at you. You feel me? And like I told you last time, my baby mama, Erica, I guess that's where I want to be at. You feel me? Like I told you, because I was running from it. You know what I'm saying? I lied to you. I lied to her.
You did. You lied to me. You lied to her. So what I was just trying to clear up, it was a big fat lie, and it all came down on you. So I was just saying she shouldn't attack me. That's all I'm saying. It came down. It was his fault.
I seen that episode.
I'm not even going.
I take all the blame as a man and all that. I want to stand up, be a man, and say I take the blame. At the end of the day, it was more than a friendship because yes, we was trying to go somewhere. You feel me? But I feel like if I'm not in it like that, I shouldn't keep lagging you on or
And you told me the same thing about her. You said that she wasn't giving you affection. You said that you did not want to be there.
But you know what? I didn't give her a chance to give me affection.
Okay, then go ahead and give her a chance. And then, you know, the things that's in my name need to be in her name.
Okay. Listen. This whole thing is a little confusing.
What he just did right now.
All right, listen, guys.
But you know what? You know what though? But you know what though? Hold on.
You told me you weren't going to do me like that.
Let me show you something. Let me.
All right, I guess we lost Shay.
Okay. As Tierra's relationship with Akbar unraveled, she suffered the highest form of betrayal when her sex tape was leaked and made headlines. But if revenge porn is a dish best served cold, Tierra sought to respond with her own dish, served with a lawsuit.
I texted Akbar last night and I told him, you got me f***ed up, I don't want any parts of your harem. And then he texted me and said, Tierra, somebody stole my phone with our sex tapes in it. Next thing I know, I wake up at my girlfriend's house and the whole is on the internet. You were the only person that had them.
Somebody told me they released it on your page. How I get on your page?
Because you had my password.
You lying again.
People are questioning me at this point. So what I have to do is go full forward with a lawsuit.
Oh, so you go sue him?
With the wrong bitch.
We're filing a lawsuit today against the man who we believe is responsible for the revenge porn posts.
Okay. Tierra, how did you feel when you initially saw that the video had made the internet?
At first, I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt. Love makes you blind and do dumb shit.
Akbar, I want to know, what is the status of the charges against you?
I'm a victim myself. I did not leak the tape. I've been accused of leaking the tape the entire time. My private parts is being shown. None of her body parts.
He told me somebody stole my phone with our videos in them. He goes on to say,
my ex did it. And then he goes on to say, I did it on TMZ.
Okay.
Then she comes up to the press conference and says that she did it. Now y'all tell me.
Because everybody did it. I did it, you did it, she did it, he did it, everybody did it.
He said all those stories. All I know is that I didn't do it.
At the press conference, Alejandra, you came up and said you were responsible for the release of the
Because
tape.
she can take responsibility of her own actions. She filed a lawsuit against someone that she was just really trying to hurt. And I was looking at her when she actually sent that video.
So you're saying you were with Tierra when she posted it?
She was at our home.
She was at your home?
The timing, everything matches.
You're saying that she released the video in front of you and you saw her do it. So why did you do it?
Bitch.
Because she can take responsibility, and I'm not gonna let him go
You're
get
a
her
liar.
about something that she did.
You got your story
She
mixed
wanted
up.
to-
Actually, Sade had it more right than you do.
What?
She got it more right than you just did, Dodo.
You went to a real press conference and said you did something that
She
you didn't
did a
do.
real
What
press
are you
conference
going
about her
through?
lies.
Like, you a different type of weak bitch.
Alejandra, are you saying you would take a charge for him?
Yeah, my loyalty goes for him.
So Akbar, would you take a charge for either of them?
Yeah, I'll take a charge for my people.
Well, it seemed clear to me who released it, but either way, it sounds like Alejandra going to jail for it. She would be willing to. So, Brooke, I know that you spoke with him. What was your initial perception of Akbar when you met him?
He was a nice guy, charming.
Didn't you tell me he showed your friend the videos before they were ever released?
Yeah, but she asked me about when I met him.
But did you or did you not tell me that he showed your friend the tape?
Yeah, we
This
talked
was
about that.
before.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, okay.
Are you done?
No, I'm not done.
You
Are
and
you
I
saying-
are not in the same level, so you do not affect me at all. Anything that you say
Yeah,
does
we're
not do
not,
anything
baby.
to
You're
me.
here
I'm
and
glad
I'm
that we're
there.
giving you life.
I just want to
I'm glad we're
understand
giving
why
that
you
to
said you released the
Go
tape.
to that man. Go talk to that
And
man.
that's when
You said that you were
Tierra.
his assistant and that y'all planned all this that because they lying. I'm out then. Bye. Have a nice storyline, bitch.
Welcome back to Love and Hip Hop Hollywood, the reunion. Now, you guys may have noticed that the stage is a little empty, but that's because we wanted to make things private with Kimberly and Paris and give them space to hash things out one-on-one. Kimberly arrived in Hollywood ready to put her implant issues behind her, but it was her dealings with Paris that ended up being the real pain in her ass.
My name is Kimberly, the artist formerly known as K. Michelle. And I'm bringing the real to La La Land. Hollywood ain't ready for this.
What's the tea? She's sweet, but she got her side. A side you will find out about. Uh-oh. We fell out because she told the world that I stole her credit cards.
You cannot keep making excuses for what happened. So you didn't use any amount of... This was almost $300. This is the proof. This is everything. Are you serious? When you get done, I don't want to think about it.
I'm tired of you, bitch. You gonna do me like that? You got me up. You are
The incident that we just saw with the drink throwing, you tweeted that you were going to be pressing charges. Is that still the case?
Yes.
Paris, did you know that she was going to be pressing charges?
The bitches I know from Memphis, they don't call cops and do stuff like that. You know, I don't know.
Well, the bitches I know don't steal. You're not going to hit me and steal from me and think I'm not going to press charges. I'm going to handle you in the proper way. I done been hit with a drink several times. I done had my wig yanked off. I ain't never pressed charges. But one thing I ain't no punk.
Okay.
You do know, Miss Nina,
Okay.
I just got out of the hospital 2 days. Everybody
before
said
that scene?
prior to that, I was 105 pounds.
Prior to me doing that scene with her, she was doing the Shiggy Challenge.
I was in the hospital.
So you're saying you were in the hospital, you weren't prepared for a physical altercation?
Yeah, I didn't come to her with that.
But even if it didn't seem like you wanted to get physical.
I didn't. For
You
what?
didn't. Okay.
I raised her. For
Paris,
what?
You raised me, sis.
I found
She's
you
a
on
joke.
Twitter.
No,
she was a
with
fan
Keisha
on
already.
Twitter.
Yo, she's
she
a
never
liar.
worked for anybody. She never had
So
a job. On top of that, I paid every bill.
Okay,
I
so
paid
let me
your
let her
rent.
respond.
You live with
Let me let her respond.
I could have wrote you off on my taxes.
Okay, really, sis?
I would have given you the world because I love you. The fact is, you used my credit card. Did you not use the credit card?
I'm gonna tell you what happened.
Did you not use the credit card?
Can I speak?
It's nothing to talk
I'm
about.
gonna let her respond.
It's
All
not
right,
talk about.
one at a time. Oh,
You used the credit card. I don't got to say.
Come back. She don't want me to tell the story. That's what.
For what?
Because she don't want me to
I'm
tell
tired
the
of being a victim. You hefty ass thief.
You got
you
dropped.
a thief,
You're mad
hefty,
'cause you got
having that
dropped.
hoe.
And that same lady
Keep
you got
on
dropped
being a
from.
having
Dropped, Kay.
It looks like Kimberly has left.
That's what she gonna do.
I hope she
don't-
comes back.
She
I
don't
want you guys
me
to
to tell
talk.
my side of the story. That's why she's getting up and running and yelling.
Talk about your side.
Okay,
I know
let's
you weren't
talk
able to
about my
respond.
side. The reason why I threw the drink and I'm mad at myself for throwing the drink is that she took me there. That was like my best friend. Any other time Kay had surgeries, I was there for her. Ask anybody. I knew her PIN number. I knew everything. So if I really wanted to rob her, I could have.
You are a fan on Twitter. I've done everything for you. You took my credit card and you used it and you hit me in my face when I was my sickest. I'm done.
What we saw on the show is that she got a bill and she said that there were words with fraud written across it.
This paper she got right now, this is all new. When me and K. Michelle got back cool, she should have said, P, it was more than $50.
So she never presented you with...
Never. That's what's making me mad. Like, it was $50.
Okay.
For 3 years, it's been $50.
Okay. So
now
let me ask
today,
you-
it's for the whatever she got, it's $300 now.
Kimberly was up there now. So this is K. Michelle because I got to deal with thieving ass, hungry ass bitches. If you needed a hamburger, all you had to do was ask, bitch, because I would have bought you the 2 cheeseburger meal.
When you've tried to pay her, what's happened?
She don't want, no, it's not about money. She's trying to ruin me, but
Okay.
that's not working.
Okay. But you did say on the show, I shouldn't have hit the button. So you do feel that you shouldn't have used the Uber, ultimately.
Yeah, I regret using it. I thought we was best friends. That needed to happen because I got to see who the she was as a person. So it's like I'm mad at me for using the Uber, but then I got to see how she gave it up. It's no way. We done cried together. We done fought together. Like, you gonna do me like that?
I wish we could resolve more. Unfortunately, Kay has left, so maybe we can try to talk to her and get this to happen. But for now, thank you, Paris, for sharing your side of the story. And maybe we can get Kimberly to join us later in the show.
Welcome back. You're watching Love and Hip Hop, the reunion show. And when you propose to someone, you're not only marrying your man, but you're marrying the mom too. And when Chrissy popped the question, Nancy popped off. And we're going to take a look at how it went down.
Why are we here? I've been sitting here for about an hour and Chrissy's nowhere to be found. And I was starting to wonder what this was about. What the is Chrissy doing?
I think I kind of need my support system in the front. It's taken me a long time to figure out exactly what I wanted to do with my life.
Is there engagement going on? Is there engagement going on? Okay.
Jim is Nancy's man, basically. You know what I'm saying? Nancy doesn't want anybody else taking that position.
I felt disappointed. Everybody know when you're gonna engage somebody, either you're gonna tell the parents first or afterwards. Chrissy didn't do that. I might be something. I have to be known along with everybody else. Who the hell is everybody else? I'm his mother. Mother, his mother. I will break your Chrissy made me look like bitch. You just the bitch. And if she feel like that, yes, I'll be that bitch. Mother-in-law. Sorry. I said stop filming me. Stop filming me.
First of all, thank you for joining us, Mama Jones. So the first thing, just watching that, like, Chrissy loves your son. What is it exactly that sets you off like that with her? What is the real problem?
The real problem was how it went down. As a mother, I felt that, she should have told me something and not her and Olivia make plans. Who is Olivia? But anyway, I'll leave that alone.
Right.
My thing was, I'm the mother, and to me, I'm still the father, even though there's a stepfather involved, but I wasn't told nothing. It's not no surprise for me. I don't need a surprise. Okay, the surprise is supposed to be for him.
Don't you feel like even before the engagement, before the wedding, that there was already you already had a problem with Chrissy?
No, I don't have no problem with Chrissy. I don't hate her. I don't hate her or anything like that. It's just that, we bump heads. We honestly, two strong women but wooden heads.
Right. You'd say the same thing?
Based on the history of me and her, on our relationship, I didn't tell her about the engagement because I didn't want her to say anything to Jimmy, or I didn't want her to not be happy for me.
Right.
So I decided to keep it to myself.
Why would I want to do that? Why?
I don't know why you
would
do. Listen to me. I don't know. I don't know why we have the rift we
I'm
do.
a grown woman.
So am I.
Okay, but I'm his mother.
And
so
I'm
you
his
don't think I would
girlfriend.
want to be happy? Okay, I wouldn't want to be happy for him or you. I mean, it's
Well,
not the
no.
same with the
Listen to me.
yippee-yi-yay,
If you
but-
were a personality that I can rely on, that was
Personality
one
you
way.
could rely on.
Yes, if you were
If you
one
were the
way
person I
all
could
the time,
rely on.
if you were one way all the time, then I would share with you. But I never know what I'm going to get with you.
Well, then you know what?
So
But you know what?
I
But you know
decided,
what?
but it wasn't about
already
you. It
knew
was
how
about
I am.
us.
You already know how I am. So
Right, so I
all,
felt
all you
like
had to
the
do was say, well,
consequence-
listen, Nancy, you know what? This is what's going on.
What's wrong with having a surprise every now and then? What's
I'm
wrong
not a
with that?
surprising person. I don't
But
like.
okay.
I don't like surprises.
All right, but
Surprises
it
don't
wasn't
go down.
about you
And
that day. It was
first
really
of all,
about
it's
us.
Him. It's him. So that's what I'm saying. So I don't need no surprise. It's about him.
So why are you
But I'm
taking it
his
so
mother.
personally?
Because
You're his
I'm
mother, yes, but you cut the
That's still
umbilical
my
cord
child.
years ago.
No matter what, that's still my Lion King. I don't give a fuck what
I
anybody says.
understand
That's
that,
mine.
but
That's
he's
mine.
still a
That's
grown
mine.
man.
But
He's
my
a
thing
grown
about it
man.
is that the way you did it.
Because
that's the
of our
only thing that
history.
doesn't-
If she would have did it another way, you would have been okay with this.
I would have had no choice.
Because you did.
Okay, I would have had no choice. Whatever goes now, if this is what he loves, this is who he want to be with, how story go, listen, that's my son.
Right.
Whether I like it or not.
I understand.
Okay, regardless of how I feel towards her or think that maybe I like her ways or whatever to be changed, but that's him. If he wants to be happy, and if he said that makes him happy, listen, I ain't got nothing else to do until whenever it goes down or how the story go and he can see for himself, a whole 9 yards.
See what? What is it that he needs to see? You keep saying that.
I said.
What's the problem,
that's
really?
for me. Remember now,
What's
you
the
wanted to do a
problem,
surprise me. I
really?
can keep this
No,
to
I
myself.
would like you
I
to
can-
really just be
Well,
honest
because,
with
Chrissy,
me, yourself, and your
I feel
son.
you could be a little
What's
more
the
family
son?
orientated. Just a little more family orientated, okay?
How? When you're not a stable personality.
Well, I'm stable.
You go
You're
off.
not stable.
You go off.
I'm
Your daughter
stable.
ain't even speaking to you right now because you're not stable.
Me and my son not speaking. Well, what are we doing right now if we
Let your son, Nancy, let
yo.
your son talk for 1 second.
I'm gonna break this up. I'll show you how we're gonna do this.
How are we gonna do it?
I'm gonna leave. That's how we're gonna do this one. Let's go. Let me go. You know, because I love my son. I ain't gonna go through this.
Y'all done the whole show up.
I saw you sitting there while this whole thing. Wait.
We were.
No, don't play that. Out of here. Come on, let me talk to you. Move this out the way. You got that way, Jim.
Okay. Clearly, everybody needs to take a little break, so we're gonna do that, and we'll be right back with Love and Hip Hop Reunion Show right after this.
Let me ask you, who's done more for your career currently? Is it Mariah, is it Rich, or is it Naya?
Naya taught me a valuable lesson. Don't take friendships for granted. Jonquay came in to help me. Rich, he's number one at the top of the list because if it wasn't for Rich, I wouldn't have met any of y'all. And Mariah, I love her dearly because she stepped in after everybody turned their backs on
That's
me.
actually good because I did want to talk about that because Mariah, you did kind of get involved with Sydney's career.
You said she wasn't prepared, so I
She wasn't
came in and I made her prepared and I got her in a studio session. I gave her a bop. I don't understand why it's a problem for me to be in this meeting because it's never a problem for me to be in your bench.
So, Rich, when we kind of saw Mariah come in and she played this song, why were you so upset that she met up with Sydney and helped her with the song?
Because it wasn't Mariah, it was insert person. Anybody, I would have been frustrated like, oh, I'm sitting here wanting to talk to you because I'm unhappy and you're bringing people to a meeting that makes me not even be able to really convey what I want to convey without trying to come off like a bad guy or embarrass you.
The thing is that not only did that happen on camera, but there also have been blogs talking about a baby. Can you guys fill me in?
What? Okay, I am...
What?
I am not pregnant. Oh. Unfortunately, when he found out that he had diabetes, he got a vasectomy. And we have been talking about kids for a while. So we're trying to see about this reverse thing when he's ready. But I would one day like to be. If I was gonna be pregnant by anybody, it would be with a man that I've been with for 8 years, who knows my
That you love,
situation,
right.
who knows my mother, who accepts me, flaws and all. I love Rich very much. I am very much in love with him. So don't make the face.
I had no idea that it was this deep. Rich, are you in love?
Say something, please. It really makes me look bad when you make faces like that.
She put her heart on the line.
She did.
You don't have no right to sit on this stage and talk about my disease, my diabetes.
What are you talking
have
about?
nut-
I'm about
we
to
gonna
walk
do
off
that?
stage because I'm not doing this with him. Just say what
Now
you
with that-
feel. Like, it's that simple.
Shut the up and let me speak.
Don't disrespect me neither.
Come on. Don't talk to
You
each
really
other like
gonna
that.
disrespect me right now?
All right, I'm gonna let y'all have this.
No, we're gonna
Rich,
have
come on.
Let's go.
Rich.
Come on. I'm
Really,
not gonna
guys?
hit him. Are y'all crazy?
Guys.
Like, I'm tired of this. First and foremost, I've been with Rich on and off for 8 years. I was pregnant by Rich. Yes, I've been all that. Like, we know all that. No, because I'm tired of this. Like, what the I want to clarify that I could be with any person that I want to be with. But when I lay next to Rich and I'm with Rich, I feel like I can be myself. And I didn't set myself up, and I'm not embarrassed. You know why? Because at the end of the day, when we go home, we're still going to, I love you and I love you too. And it's going to
That's
go
why
on,
she
so it
gonna
don't
keep
matter.
going through this. He's not backing you up, sis, so stop embarrassing
I'm
yourself.
not
This is not me trying to
embarrassing
play you.
myself. I'm not
Like
embarrassing myself.
you just said, and then when we go home, we gonna say I love you again.
Yup,
And then the
it's
next
gonna be the
reunion, y'all
same
gonna be
way
right
it
back
is.
here.
Listen, I don't talk on other people's personal business. That's why.
What?
First of all, son, I'm talking about relationships, okay? I'm
You
talking
said
about
personal
relationships.
business, Mariah
Okay,
Liz.
one
Look.
thought I
All
was
right,
trying
tone
to
it
sound
down, 'cause you don't need to talk to her like that, 'cause we can have a
Stop
conversation, but cool it
boo-boo.
down. Cool it.
Let me walk off stage. Let me walk off stage. And I'll be the damn if I be the last bitch to be embarrassed. The f is you talking about? Out of here. Where's Rich? I want to talk to Rich right now. Move. You see what you did? You don't back me up time after time, yo. You told me you was comfortable with that. I would have never brought it up. And you disrespect me and embarrass me in front of this op-ass bitch? Why would you do that to me?
Op-ass bitch? Who's
Yes,
op-ass
my
bitch?
enemy. She just said I embarrassed myself. Why do I keep
Who?
playing myself with you, Naya? That's crazy that you left me on that stage like that. Because you know how much I care about you, that you don't back me up a little bit. You let this bitch tell me that I embarrassed myself.
Welcome back to the Love and Hip Hop Miami Season 3 reunion. All right, now Trina wanted to launch a girls tour, so she set up an audition to give local artists some shine. But it all got cloudy when Nicki Natural's stormy personality wreaked havoc like a natural disaster. Let's check it out.
Listen, I'm not battling nobody. The battle is done. The war is over.
Is she scared?
First of all, you got so much mouth. You haven't earned the right to get on my tour yet. Cut that mouth and put that action on the stage.
I want to kind of create something like Trina's boot camp, just to prep them for the tour so they're tour ready.
This sounds like an intervention to me, bitch.
I just got word from Joy that Nicki is gonna be at this boot camp.
You talking about Dookie Natural?
Dookie Natural. This girl has been trying to like antagonize me on social media.
And also, that bitch stole my phone. How you know she stole it? Bitch, I seen it on the security camera. It was at Bristol's motherfucking party. What I'm trying to figure out is why you stole my phone.
We taking shoes off?
Bitch, girl, you pay me up for the guy. Why would you steal my phone?
It's on my face.
Yeah, that hoe. Yeah, that. Get that bitch.
Are you calm? Are
I
you
don't do that fake Trina. Don't act like you with me. You let them all drop me.
I'm not.
Don't.
Y'all can
you don't care for real, bitch. No, you're not gonna call me no bitch, because I'm not none of these girls. I'm gonna whip your ass, because I'm not none of them. So you gonna let me go. Y'all whoop her ass. Come on, now. No, you're not. Oh, you're not gonna play with me, bitch. I'm telling you right now. You're not gonna play with me. I'm not no bitch. Let me tell you something. I will whip your mother ass. That's so fast.
You can't stop me from my cousin, bro.
Play with it if you want to.
All right. Hey, Trick, Trina's the only female artist you've ever co-signed before this incident, and you co-signed Nicki Natural. How do you feel about this referral gone bad?
I try to play Captain Save a Hoe. No hoes get saved no more.
Everybody here knows you never see me disrespect nobody. It's a lot of these bitches do I don't like. I keep it moving. I don't play with them. Don't play with me.
First of all, I say, if you're a female artist, you're trying to make music in Miami, you can't say nothing negative about Trina because she knows everybody. I never seen this side of
You can't see it with your in her mouth. That's why you didn't see it.
Bam! Baby, she on the road, baby.
Now, Trina, you put the tour together to give up-and-coming artists a voice and a chance. So how did it feel to get challenged by someone that you're just trying to help?
The tour was about these three ladies that are really artists, that work their ass off, that I've heard do music, that are out here in the streets. If it wasn't for Trick, this woman would not have been nowhere in my space. I'm not disrespectful. I've given respect to any and everybody that comes up under me. Be honest, you're beneath me, you will always be. Don't ever get it twisted. So when I gave you opportunity to hit that stage, you should have hit that stage and did what you're supposed to do because you said to me, Trick vouched for you. Trick vouched for one bitch and one bitch only. That's the baddest bitch. There will never be another. Let's be very clear. So don't ever get beside yourself and be disrespectful because I'm not. And to this day, I've been doing this for 20 years. You won't make it 2 years in this industry. And I would never give any bitch that's beneath me a chance to get under me. Nobody knows your music. You're not an artist. You're a bitch that's out trying to rap. And what artist rap? You have no songs on the charts. I don't respect no bitch with kids with braces, hoe. I'm not the mother and this ain't no mother. Don't touch me, my James, I'm telling y'all, don't touch me. You better get these mother. I'm not with the bullshit. You been having babies. I'm treating the music out. Are you nuts? Are you dumb bitch?
I'm having babies.
Trick gave you a chance, bitch, not me. Get the out of here.
How are you a role model? Look at you. You look a mess.
No, she don't look a mess. No,
You
she
look
don't.
real bad. You look a mess. How are you a role model?
Get on my mother face. Who are you talking to? Get your dusty ass out of here, that velvet ass dress. Weak ass bitch.
Scary asshole.
Okay, you guys, let's bring it down. Let's get through this.
Cause you talking about you dirty ass bitch. You old man, you got 3 or 4 kids, however many. You dusty, dirty, brace teeth ass bitch. Get the out. You're not an artist. You a come you man that's 90 years old to take care of your mother dirty ass kids. Cause you talk about hoe. Don't let this lace wig and these heels fool you. I am from 15th Avenue. Don't play with me.
Well, we're gonna go to Kendall, who is standing by.
Baby, I'm glad I'm back here. That's all I got to say.
From back there, Kendall.
What you got to say, Nikki? I'm going to hold my own down. What you got to say?
First of all, I never disrespected Trina. I never disrespected nobody on that stage. If you come for me, I'm gonna pop off. That's what it is. I stand 10 toes down. Trick and Trina are the king and queen crabs of Miami.
Girl, hold on. Okay.
Swamp, monkey. What kid? Let me go find him. He's got to slap this asshole down.
Trina, you cannot come back here right now.
No.
Hold the door. Hold the door, baby. I get the security against my door. We do not. No.
Where the is he at?
No. Don't let my back here.
Y'all can film the rest of the show by y'all mother self. Let's go. Show's over.
They're
Play with me if y'all want to.
They're in there.
Let me, open the door.
Oh, my God. She trying to open the damn door.
Asshole, come out the door, hoe.
During a Check Yourself segment on VH1.com, Moniece felt a certain type of way when watching Princess confront Tiara. Check it out.
He just don't want your fat ass, bitch. Yeah, fat ass. He don't want you.
What does she mean he's not gonna want her? He doesn't even want you, bitch. Why do you think he's made you sit in the house for 2 years?
Princess, we are giving you an opportunity to clap back at that if you would like to.
I don't even know you, but you've been going on interviews for the past 2 years speaking about me, saying I don't have no backbone. Like, you don't know me.
You know, that scene, she said some things that were triggers for me.
Okay. What was the comment?
Something along the lines of, you have a baby, you don't even go take care of your son, bitch. And
I did not say that. You don't even have a roof over your head to speak about me. And the only thing I said,
she has a house. She has a house.
I never said that shit about you.
Bino. That's my safe word.
She's gonna take a moment.
Take a moment.
I didn't know what she was doing. We not fighting
Baby,
today.
sit down.
Sit down, Ray.
Sit down so I can talk.
I'm saying is, Moniece talk a lot of shit with people she can pick on. When people she can't pick on, then she want to bow down.
What we not gonna do is do that. What we not gonna do is do that. All right, like come on. As long as she with me, she gonna have a roof because I'm rich. So I will provide that always. At this point in time, me and Moniece aren't even together, but we're not gonna condone.
And what's that? Hold on. What's that, Rick? What's that? What is that? What? My girl on some.
Ray, sit down. Ray.
What's
Not standing. Have a seat.
what's
Let's talk.
What I won't allow
Let me say
is for
something.
people to berate her with stuff that's not true.
Okay, so
she
what
does have custody, and she does work with Fizz
Okay, Ray.
on their relationship as regards to their child.
Okay. Fizz, you had something you wanted to clear up.
She definitely got a roof over her head.
She has a roof over her head.
She has a house. She does.
I know that you guys have your own issues with Moniece, but we're going to discuss this a little bit later. She's not here right now to defend herself, so she is watching, but she needed a moment.
Rich Dollars. Hi, Rich.
Hi, Angie.
You got a little crazy at a girl.
I did.
Not that, I mean.
I did.
Is that,
I did.
you know?
I did. And there's a reason why.
You did? You definitely did?
I did.
You did?
I absolutely
nah, you
did.
did.
I did.
Crazy.
But
I'm sorry, go on.
the reality of the situation is, when you're invested in somebody, you're invested in their career, you're invested in them personally, you're invested in their well-being, and just, this is my girl, like this is my people. So at the end of the day, we're working hard. We're working hard to rebuild something. Okay? Like, Liv hasn't been in the best situations. She was at J and it didn't work out. She was at G Unit, and for whatever reason, it wasn't what she needed to do. So with that being said, you're working very hard to come back from somewhere.
So you're passionate and fired up
And you're
about it.
passionate. And I don't take on projects unless I'm passionate about them. Because why would you?
Let me just say, she was so, you went hard at Samaya, and he was there. Why not go at the dude in the room?
Because ultimately, at the end of the day, you're a grown person. Like, woman, man, indifferent, you're grown. So you make your own decisions and you say what you need to say. You say the things that you want to say. And the that she was saying, it wasn't true.
Man.
Like at the end of the
Hold
day,
up.
go
You
ahead.
know what?
Go.
Chill out, because
Chill out.
first of all, yeah, chill out.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay? Because what all that came down to was there's a lot of mutual DJs that we know that kept saying that Olivia was saying that I'm not relevant, I don't belong on this show.
But I never said that about you. That's
You're
what
not,
crazy.
you're not Benny Medina, bitch.
You not.
You a vagina.
You not.
You a vagina.
You're not
boy.
relevant. You're not
okay,
relevant.
That's what you are. You're a
not
vagina.
relevant.
Vagina boy.
I'll be
okay,
all
girl,
that.
calm down,
I'll
girl.
be all that.
Calm down, girl.
At the end
Thank
of the day, I'll be all that. And then everybody wonders.
Anyway.
And then so let's get it started. Let's go.
Anyway.
Because now is when
you see. Stay in your seat, though.
Now is when
right.
people
No.
understand.
All right.
People understand.
No,
And
but you didn't come to talk.
I don't fight nobody's
This
battles.
guy stormed in trying to put hands on me. You told everybody here what you did.
Yo, Maurice,
You
I
told
tried to put
everybody-
hands.
No,
Hold on. No,
Did you tell everybody
Yo,
what you did
Maurice,
in the
I
club
tried to
a
put
couple
hands on
weeks
your
ago when I
girl.
was hosting a
Maurice,
party with
let's
Jerry
be
Rice?
honest.
I am being honest.
Let's be
That did not
honest.
happen.
Thank you. Thank you.
What happened?
You told
Is that
everybody
true?
about that.
I didn't hear
I
you.
filed the police report
They
on
said
you.
she was at a club
Thank you.
and that you tried to put hands on
Don't
her.
even try it.
That's not what happened.
And you know what's crazy? You know
You
what's
weren't
crazy?
there because I know that you're. I know that you would have been grown and
So
told
let
them
me
like.
address both of these situations
No.
before we even go any further. First and foremost, you're
And I'm
you're
never
mad
even talked
because
about
Wait,
her.
say, I'm gonna let her
No.
quick.
Let's don't even try to list anything,
ahead.
sweetheart. Why
Go
are
ahead.
you so mad?
He's
Why
trying
are
to tell
so
you.
worried
I'm
about
trying to
me?
tell you why I'm mad. I'm gonna tell you why I'm mad.
Why are you on Twitter?
I'm gonna tell you why I'm mad.
Honey, why are you on Twitter going in on me like a woman? Why are you doing that? You're
Hey, yo,
supposed
Samaya,
to be.
let's be clear.
You're
Let's be
supposed
very
to be
clear.
in this
Wait, though,
this
seriously,
big
wait,
manager
hold on,
and this mogul.
Samaya,
And you're supposed to be doing
Samaya.
all these things. So why are you doing
Samaya.
that? No, I got something to say to him. Because now that we're
Nah, Ange,
here,
let her talk.
you
She's
can't
very-
run
she's
either.
rambling. Go ahead, Ma.
Okay.
Ramble
Because
on.
look, Rich, you didn't come to talk to me. You came to yell at me. You came going crazy like you did in the club. We could talk. That's cool.
I don't
But
wanna
you don't
talk to
come
you
in
no more.
there going crazy. You
I
ain't
don't
got
want
a
to talk to you no
mama.
more.
Rich,
I got a mother, a grandmother. I got all that.
Thank you.
And at the end of the day, I don't give a f. Okay? Let's be clear. I came here today with all intentions of being politically correct to your trifling
And
whack
you was
ass.
doing. You're still doing.
Okay? I came here with all intentions of being that guy. I came here with all intentions of being that dude.
Listen, I understand
You the
that.
one going on
She
the
got
radio
fired.
going
Wait.
at me.
Come on,
Yo,
man.
at
get
the
it
end
out
of the
quick.
day, you have to have something valid. I don't know what you've done in your past, but you can't go on the internet and go undermine somebody's career when this girl's been signed to J Records. You're on the internet as an unsigned artist talking about executives and who you can sit with when she was signed by Clive Davis.
I was sitting in
She was signed by the mogul, D Biggest. She was signed by G Unit's 50 Cent in 2005 when they were the hottest rap group in the history of music.
But I was
Like,
also
you
sitting
haven't-
with people too. But remember when you were in the
I'm
room.
making you relevant, Olivia. I'm making you relevant again, mommy. You should
The
be happy,
reason
mommy.
why, you know what? You can keep saying whatever you want, Rich, but it doesn't matter. You still a vagina. You're going in on me. You still that. Listen, when you went in there, you went in there crazy. Walk off.
We lost Rich. All right, well, we want to thank Rich.
Let's get Hazel's side of the
I'm not
story.
sitting on the couch with her. Like,
Please welcome Hazel to the
okay.
stage.
Well, to all, I'm leaving. It's her or me. I said when she threw the drink at me that I'm not giving her any more camera time. No, I already said she will never get camera time. I already said she will Any camera time.
I don't get what?
Come on, Masika, please.
Was that talking?
I brought her back from the dead, and she can die.
No, actually, I came out of retirement for your fat ass.
If I didn't really do that
little
scene, you
peacock.
wouldn't have been here.
Go away, peacock.
Masika, would you sit on the couch and we can talk that way?
She can't breathe in my air.
Drew, switch with
No,
us.
let's maybe get there. Maybe we can get there.
Masika, come on.
Are you gonna apologize for what you said about my daughter, or for throwing the drink when I turned my back and then
Well,
telling
bitch,
everybody
I wasn't done with you. No one told you to turn your
Okay,
fat
see,
ass
this is why.
around.
This is why. Yeah, this is why.
Is your
This is
feeling
why.
hurt, Matika? You can dish it, but you can never take it.
Masika, don't leave. Let's try to get to the bottom of it. Hazel, why did you decide to involve yourself and make that statement?
I think she went on VH1 Live, said Hazel who, so she started it. Then I
By
dropped
saying
her.
Hazel who?
Yeah, like she didn't know who I was. The bitch knows who I am. Then she furthered and lied and said Fetty wasn't on the record. So if we gonna ask questions, then I'm gonna ask the burning question. Like, is it Fetty's or not? Like, don't get
The
mad.
only
if you
burning
can
is
dish
that
it, you can
vagina.
Take it. You know what I'm saying? Actually, that'd be your vagina with all the we've seen go through it in
just
this movie.
great. It's just great. You should ask your ex-boyfriend.
Online, everything like that, honey.
But Hazel, why ask that
When
question?
I crashed in Dubai and she made up this rumor saying I faked a crash that I almost died on to get a nose job, did I ever get an apology?
Masika, did you have an issue with her?
I'm not doing this. She can get off the stage and we can talk to me.
What if
Like,
we move some things around? What if we move her down here? Would you be willing to come back on the stage?
move her back to the holding cell, and then when I leave, bring her back.
Tiara, you're also friends with both of them. Are you in the middle?
Yeah, I just don't like when people bring kids up, throwing a drink in there. If that's how you felt, kudos to you, bitch.
Monique, do you think that Hazel owes Masika an apology?
You know, not even that I can't really speak on it because I did it, you know what I'm saying? So that would be hypocritical of me.
Kids just need to be left out of it.
At least I felt like when I did it, I told the truth. I with you, Masika's my friend, but that comment, that one, like, you guys are fair game.
Nia, you're also seeming like the kid thing bothers you.
Yeah, just stop talking. Everybody needs to stop talking about people's kids. Like, everybody. I even told her she was wrong.
You know, I did it.
Masika, do you think that she did the song with him to spite you?
There is no song with Fetty, honey, and
There's no
her.
song?
No, it don't even sound like him.
So she's saying that that's not him on the song.
It's so unfortunate because it just was a record that he did a long time ago.
Why is she
So,
still talking?
you know,
Why is she
at
talking?
that point.
Okay, when we get grandma off, that's like you should never spoke my daughter's name, period.
You should stop speaking my name, period.
I
It
didn't.
made
They
me
said
want-
they said your name. I
just
said
said
who.
your daughter.
I said who. That's what I said. I don't speak your name.
Hazel, how do you know Fetty?
I do not know Fetty.
Oh, you don't know him?
No.
Exactly.
When you're doing music in this industry, you can go into a studio, and if somebody has a hook on a track, you can go and do a verse.
So it was a hook
is
that
it-
you used for a song, and it's your song.
Yes, I never had to meet the man to do a record with him.
You never did a record
I
with
didn't
him.
go in the studio with Fetty and like having a fuck for the tracks. I actually did business to get it.
You never did a record with him, which is why it's been pulled from YouTube and everything else.
Okay,
Is this
girl.
something that you plan on releasing? Is this something?
It's already released. It's
And
already
it's
done
already- it's
very
already
well
copyright
on iTunes.
getting
It's
sued and
popping.
everything else.
Just went to
Outta here.
Dubai, performed the record. You know, I'm international with it. So
Okay. Do you think it's right that a lot of people label Masika a gold digger?
Okay.
I don't even think
All
it's a
right, I'm
gold
gone.
digger. I just
All
think
right.
that she's a pro. So.
Okay. And I think you're a hoe.
Mm-hmm.
So
All right, pro. Oh, her feelings are hurt.
My feelings feel like that plastic ass body of yours. Can't feel.
I guess that's it. It doesn't look like there's going to be any resolution with that situation.
I really wanted them to have this conversation.
I did as well.
Because y'all got the best verbiage with each other.
Yeah.
She walked away like a punk.
Well, hopefully we can try to get that back. But right now, we got to move on.
I have no interest in shooting with this bum ass hoe. So I will not sit on couch nor seat nor anything with this bitch till you apologize for what you said about my child, and then maybe we can have a conversation about the other lies you've told.
Hey, yo, it's Safari. Listen, thanks for watching, and you are now tuned in with the brand new Love and Hip Hop YouTube, all right? Subscribe. Click it. There's a button right there. Hit it right there and subscribe, all right? Screw it!
You think that's gonna make him leave me alive? He gotta run me. He went like this. Okay. And he said, will you marry me? Will you marry me? I'll marry you. And you know what she did? She cried.
And you still ain't married, bro.
Let's do the mannequin challenge.
She's just saying whatever she wants to say. I don't know, Yandy, if you have anything to respond to all of that.
The reason why I called you a clown is because clowns do things that are inappropriate. That's what makes them clowns.
But I'm a boss, so I can do what the I want to do. But you told her you were going to let her talk.
Now, in Mendeece's defense,
Yes,
let me
okay.
say that. The reason why he said that, and really I take this up with Winter more than I take this up with you. We talk about everything, and he talks about his women, he talks about the people he's been with. You were never mentioned. You were never that important for him to mention, and that is why he made that comment. Oh, that was never my boo. Period, point blank. He meant no harm or foul because he didn't expect this one to go back and say anything to you. Unfortunately, she did, and I probably would have felt a certain type of way if I heard that was going around about me. But it happened. So what?
Well, let's move on to that because Winter, thank you, Yandy. Winter, this whole thing actually was a conversation that took place at your house between Yandy and Mendeece's. It could have stayed there, and it wasn't just that you mentioned it. It was kind of the way you went in when you went back and told Rashida.
Exactly.
Yandy was supposed to be your friend. Why did you go back and tell Rashida in that way?
First of all, Rashida and I are friends also. Okay. And Mendeece and I are friends more than Yandy and I are friends.
Right.
So for him to say that, for me, I felt like that was very disrespectful to say about Rashida.
You've known him 10 years plus. You knew him before I knew him. You could have pulled him aside. That's what a woman would have did. That's what a real G would have did. You could, excuse me. But listen, when we're amongst friends, we do what we do. We laugh, we joke about everything. And unfortunately, we considered you a friend. So therefore, you should have stepped and stayed in that lane as a friend and said something to me or said something to him if you had a problem.
He shouldn't have did it. Friend or no friend, she's my friend too.
Don't call him a friend. Don't call him a friend.
I don't have a problem with that. I'm cool with that.
Don't call him a friend.
I'm cool with him. Don't call him a friend.
So, L'Oreal, you made the decision to walk away from the record. Yandy, what do you think about that? You guys are working together. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, you know, L'Oreal came and brought it to my office, and I have to keep it real. Oh, you know, I love y'all down, but I'm a honey-complected, beautiful, brown something special.
Absolutely.
And when I heard it, I'm gonna be 100 with you, for real, because this is no shade. When I heard it, I said, L'Oreal, I feel a little way, because I know my light might be right, but brown is all the way round.
No,
and I felt like...
See, the thing is, if you want to take it out of context in which I said it, it was really some playful, because at the end of the day, it's a whole verse. That's not the...
I think we can all agree on that now.
Yandy, you have always said, I am about getting my checks. Why do you think that Emina and Peter's and Tara's situation affected you so much that you let it get involved in your business?
You know, I became friends with Tara, and for me, it got personal. And I didn't want to not give my all to someone because I felt a certain type of way personally.
Now, before you heard all of that, you felt like she was really talented.
I do. I absolutely think Emina is talented.
Would you rethink it?
I want to see sisters win. So if I felt like I could help her, and, you know, especially now that I see the full story, it's messy, but it's not all on her part. She's not the only one to blame. And, you know, I wouldn't hate on her as much as I probably did.
Now, Rich, you took some blows, baby. How did you feel with all the things she had to say?
Honestly,
I was pissed.
Okay.
One thing Richie does is hold his weight. So to try to make it seem as though I wasn't hurt me, but at the same time, I'm all about the W and getting to the victory. So.
Now, let me interject. The same thing I would say to you when the cameras were rolling is the same thing I say to you off camera. And that is, shape up. Let's get it together. Not to say that I was perfect, but you got caught up. And I always heard about plates thrown in. I heard about the arguing in the studio when she came back to my house. And I heard about that, but I didn't hear about, did the paperwork get done?
But this is the thing. My life has different layers.
Yes.
But the reality is, 3 years, I've put out 3 top 10 hits. 3 records have gone top 10 under Dollars Unlimited. So I know what I'm doing.
Oh, Rich, I'm not taking away from that.
And the messiness is part of who I am.
Rich,
so
listen, I'm not taking away from you because I would not want you to be my partner if I didn't think you could deliver. But what I am saying is, when it starts to compromise our business, that's when it becomes a problem for me.
Rich Dollars, I didn't know, brother, that you was putting it down like that. In the last 3 years, 3 top 10?
And I made a load of money. And I'm gonna continue to make loads of money with my corny ass.
Can I talk to you for 1 second? I can rap.
And your record comes
Rich
out.
Dollars.
We had that.
Right.
And she dances.
One-man show.
You
What
got
we
a
want to do,
mean
Yandy?
two-step.
Give me a beat, Yandy. Give me something. My name is Monique, and I'm giving it up. I'm rapping too. I'm doing the stuff. I'm singing it now. I'm doing it while I'm giving it too. Y'all, get it now. Did you see that?
I saw you.
Okay.
What?
He just found you some talent, Yandy. What you gonna do with it?
Exactly.
My partner, Richie D. My partner.
All right, we have some new faces joining us on the stage now. Kimbella and Remy, welcome to the reunion. All right. Now, Yandy, let's clear this up because there are a lot of pictures dating back weeks ago on social media of you and Remy. And so some people are saying this was staged. Can you really clear up what your relationship was like with Remy?
I met Remy probably about 2 years ago at one of my events. And from that event on, she was at every event. Probably in the tri-state area. She was at church. She was at my son's party. And let me be clear, Remy. I never had an issue with you until it got creepy. You would show up at different places that I didn't understand how you even knew. So when you started working for Mendici and I didn't get that G call, it was a problem.
Remy, can you respond to that?
Yes. Yandy, I asked you, would you mind? Maybe you don't remember, but I'm not a storyteller. Like, I wouldn't be so gun-ho on you told me it was okay. I would never cross those boundaries with anyone that I consider that close.
But Remy, you did cross boundaries.
Because you told me I would not mind.
Wearing the same exact outfit I had on was a boundary. Having his arm in the club is crossing a boundary.
Okay.
Now, do I think you like him? Do I think, no, I just think you want to be a part of this, but there is proper etiquette to be a part of my circle.
Let me explain.
And that's all I'm saying.
Can you understand what she's saying? Can you understand what she's saying? Mendicis, do you think that Remy has a crush on you? Do you think there's feelings involved?
Angry about it.
Wait, come out. Where you get that from?
Oh,
well, there has been some speculation that she's posted some things on Instagram.
This is the thing. I don't think she has a crush on him. My issue again is it's not just him. If you look at her page, it's all pictures of me and him.
Do you think she wants your life?
Do you want my life? I don't.
Not at all. She came on acting like I'm a stalker and I'm this. It's just like, it ain't even like that. Like, yeah, I admire you. I admire what you're trying to do. And industry, yes, you pave a way for females who don't got to get where they at. That's how I look at it. Me coming and looking like her was like to be funny. It was like me rebelling. The whole thing confuses me because you make me come out to be a stalker, but at the end of the day, it's like I am the person who introduced you to the owner of my extensions. I am the one who basically put you on board on that contract. Don't make that face, because at the end of the day, I was. But anyway.
Because you introduced me, you got me a contract?
Do you have a contract on my extensions? I'm not talking.
Who are you talking about? No.
Kimberly, washed up.
You chirping, my.
You sound like a big ass washed up. But you're washed up. You talking, but at the end of the day, Kimbella, I'm still talking.
All right, let's hear both sides. Let's hear both sides.
Show your hands.
Wait, let me hear from
Since you got all these hands.
Kimbella, do you have
hands? Trust me.
I see.
Oh,
I see. What happened? Where they at?
Hold on. You gotta
I'm not doing nothing. I'm not doing nothing. I'm standing when she stands. I'm not fighting.
No. Move.
Sit down.
No,
You
I'm not
gotta
doing
sit down.
nothing.
All right, just sit down.
I'm just standing.
Chirp.
You can say chirp all you want. But let me tell you something.
Sit down. God,
I'm not doing anything.
I will slide you off the stage. Don't get it up.
When she's
Maybe she. Just relax.
All right, you guys, let's have this conversation like adults, and let's talk about it. Kimbella.
At the end of the day, it's her whole tone, the way she comes across. If you was cool with Yandy, then be cool with Yandy. Well, how you trying to work for the man and then be nasty with her and have this attitude and this aura and just come across crazy? Who does that?
I looked at her like my sis. Like, this is someone I confided in, like I said before. I would never disrespect Yandy. I would never curse at her. I would never put my hands to Yandy at all.
So it sounds like you have a lot of love for Yandy. At least we know that things came from a good place. She does say that she looks up to you, Yandy. Is there anything that you have to say to Remy?
Let me be clear, Remy. When you want to come into my circle, I am very protective of my circle, of my children, and of him. When you want to come into this circle, there is proper etiquette that's going to go down, or I'm going to have a problem. You call me when you leave the club. You call me and you tell me about the next hoe that's trying to touch his arm, not you touching his arm.
Easy.
Did I have a problem with you prior to that? No, only that, there were situations where you popped up and I was like, how does she know that I'm here? And then when it started to happen with him, it was creepy to me. Then when you came in with my outfit, I didn't take that as a joke. I didn't take it as a joke. When he came home saying that you were grabbing his arm, walking outside the club, that's not funny to me. And then when you talk to someone that's my best friend crazy, that's not funny to me either.
I can see you tearing up. I know this is super difficult for you. Mm-hmm. How are you doing?
It's bittersweet. This is something that has been over our heads for so long. I'm happy that we're getting closer to this all being over.
Now, Kim, I want to come to you. Now, we know that Mendeecees brought everybody together because he wanted his kids to still be able to have each other in each other's life. So do you think the women in his life will carry out this role?
Yes, I do. The purpose of that meeting was so we could get together and don't have any confusion, because the last time, it just was a lot of chaos. And, you know, I'm praying this time it doesn't be that. And then that's why I have a lot of animosity. And the truth behind it is that people going around saying one thing, like my daughter don't take care of her son, when she does.
When you say people, who do you mean?
You know.
The world, people out in the
Oh, you mean like commenters? You don't mean Yandy?
No, but she have her part. She playing like she's the greatest stepmoms and stuff, and you know, but she don't even take care of her own half the time.
Who
you know what I mean?
Yandy doesn't?
She have a babysitter because she's busy. She's a businesswoman.
Kim?
Not like that, like you abuse her, but I'm just saying
You gotta clear that up.
portray this image like you take care of Mendeecees and his mother doesn't.
I don't portray that image at all.
Do you agree with what Kim is saying, Samantha?
Yeah, this is real life. My grandson is a real person.
Oversteps the boundaries all the time. This is a major problem, so I don't know how it's going to work while he's gone. Respect has to be there. And I am his mother. I'm sorry.
Did you know that they were feeling like this? How do you feel about what they just said?
My children are always my first priority. Kim knows that. So I don't know where this conversation is coming from. But as far as Samantha feeling like I overstepped my boundaries, she said that before. And I will apologize. The reality of it is I love your son. That's it. I'm not trying to take your son. I'm not trying to be his mom.
That's not the point. When you want to do something, say if you want to pick him up from school, run it by me. That's all you got to do.
Has that been a consistent issue in the past?
I mean, this is things that she does. She goes up to school. She requests to pick my son up and his other son, Asim, without consulting with me and Erica, and she just does a lot of things on her own.
And that's kind of because my husband just gave me that responsibility as well. I'm not trying to take her position at all, but I think a thank you would be nice. Good looking out would be nice, because I'm doing it because I love him and I love his father.
Yandy, let me ask you this, because it's unfortunate because we know children are involved.
Yeah, and this is why I just keep playing nice. Everybody here knows what the situation is.
Who's everybody that knows?
Ladies,
You're straight real.
You ain't never raised little Mendeecees. Let's be real.
Come on.
She ain't saying nothing.
Let's all remember the end of the day. Mendeecees wanted you guys to come together for your children. How do you think he would feel seeing this?
Right, this is
I just spoke to you 2 days ago and everything was good.
Never. When did you speak to me?
You didn't call me
When
about
did you
Skyler's birthday
speak to
party.
me? Never.
I didn't speak to you on
You didn't
Skyler's
even
birthday.
invite me to that party.
But I did tell you that little Mendeecees would be there. You've never been
You
included.
can't
so
tell
why
me
would
my son is going to be there. You got to ask me.
Well, he was there and I didn't ask you.
This is really unfortunate. We do have to move on. We do have to move forward, but I do hope that there's some resolution that comes eventually. All right, Yandy, how do you feel about hearing Mendeecees kind of clear things up?
I mean, this is the same story that I've always said. This is the same story that I know. Granted, maybe he made her feel like she was something more than she was. So I could understand her feeling like, oh, we were together for 7 years. But then if you can't stay at his house past a certain time, you got to leave in the morning. He's that type. So if you know this is your position, then play your position.
Erica, we heard Mendeecees kind of say, when I spoke with him, he said you guys were never in a relationship. How do you feel about what he said?
I think it's really sad that as a grown man with a mother, sister, daughter, would sit up here and tell these lies to try to keep this storyline going.
What exactly?
They sitting here making this whole story up. I have slept with Yandy throughout this time, and she's trying to act like she's been with Mendeecees.
You think that's gonna make him leave me, you lies? He gotta run me. He went like this. And he said, will you marry me? Will you marry me?
I'll marry you.
And you know when she did, she cried. And you still ain't married, fraud.
Let's do the mannequin challenge.
This bitch right here.
Kimbella, I'm going to start with you. I see you're already tearing up.
It's a hard moment. No.
What's the current status of you and Yandy's friendship?
Lord, where do I begin? Yandy was in my wedding, and that was because I felt like we were in a better place. Today, she feels as though I'm speaking on all her kids. And me as a woman, loving my kids, not even just my kids, our kids grew up together. We had kids together. So I will never accept the fact that anybody, everybody else, especially her, to feel like I'm speaking on her children. I hated that I had to re-see that scene. And I'm sure for you too, but I felt like we spoke about it in Costa Rica. All these things conjured up,
because I'm angry. I'm upset at you, but I do want to apologize to you.
I told you exactly what I said, but then
No, you
I
didn't,
didn't even
Kim.
know she was upset until I texted her 5 days after the episode aired. She never
5
called me, she
days,
never
yes.
texted me. So I'm thinking, all right, so now I see you have a problem. Why didn't you call me and let me know that you're feeling this type of way?
So Yandy, where did it go left for you? Because you were in the wedding, you guys hashed it out, we thought you were okay.
Yep.
Now you saw it and you feel like you saw a different story?
So in Costa Rica, I said, I just want to know, did you speak on my child? She said, I hope you're doing this for the right reason. I was offended. Because like I said, what do you mean you hope I'm doing it for the right reasons? I was offended with just that. The minute somebody mentions any child, what you say is, I don't speak on children, period. Kids are off limits. I don't care about nothing we do with this TV. People get extra for TV, I've done it. I've done a lot of in my life. I've done a lot of great. But one thing I do the best in my life is be a mother. And if you sit across from somebody and say, me bringing a human being into my house is fake as you disrespecting my mothering to my kids.
That's not what happened. And you're not gonna insinuate that I would ever speak on any child. Period.
She spoke about you, and it was wrong what she said, but she did not speak about Infinity.
Did y'all see what I saw? Did anybody here see somebody
We all
say
see what
your
you
relationship
did.
is fake as
First of all,
Did anybody? Have you heard what they say? Their relationship is fake. I'm not bugging.
Now you the victim.
No, I'm not a victim. Stop saying that. You know who's a
yes,
victim? There's a
you is.
16-year-old girl that has to sit there and possibly be bullied by people saying, oh, your mother don't really want you.
Now
She's doing it for
it's me.
Instagram. When I've come to your house 3 o'clock in the morning for you, did I put it on Instagram? When I opened my doors for you and my kids,
Why would you put
was that on
message?
Instagram?
What are you talking about?
When I sat in the hospital with you for different things, was that on Instagram?
The same thing
Don't
for
talk
you.
about Instagram.
What about
on Instagram that got to do with
I
you?
would never do that to
I
you.
ain't never done
You
talk about
had
putting it on
issues with
Instagram.
me, DC.
I ain't never
put
put exactly.
And I've never
Yo,
exactly
y'all
about it. So
doing,
don't
you're doing too
what are you
much.
talking about?
Yo.
All right, so let's talk a little bit about the Graf situation. Safari, you have a lot of oil on you all the time.
Listen, that's why I'm sitting here quiet. We're supposed to be cool. You're gonna do something like that and not use Safari coconut oil.
That's why you're mad.
It won't happen again.
So it sounded like on the phone call, Mendices was upset, but it
he
sounded
was
like the story
upset
was a
because
little...
the story was changed. My mother said you was prepping somebody for sex. She walked in on you.
Have you seen his face?
Miss
The
Judy,
guy-
his face was his eyes rolling in the back of his head.
Miss Judy,
No,
why
his
did
hands
you...
was bulging out.
It seemed like the explanation that you gave Mendices was a little extra. It seemed like you did put a little on it.
Because it was an overall of everything. You're not Bianca
little
age.
sexy
You know,
thigh
I'm
over
sorry to
there.
bring you in.
I see a sexy thigh and some blonde hair over there. How old are you today?
Let me tell you something about this. I don't raise my children. I have 8 grandchildren.
Dang.
And I still look good for my age. This is my prime years, and I'm going to live it.
I think she's gonna do what she wanna do. I respect that though. All right, well, we do have a couple of messages from Mendices for Yandy and Judy.
As far as her and Rob, she was like kind of disgusted and confused at the same time. Well, I found out that Rob lives with a woman, and he just was using my mom for an opportunity.
Mendices said in his message that this guy Rob was living with someone else. Were you aware of that?
Rob told me that from the beginning.
Okay.
And I'm also living with God, so I don't give a
Well, on that note, Yandy, Mendices has a message for you.
Oh, wow.
We asked Mendices how he felt about your behavior this season.
Lord.
Here's what he had to say about that.
Sometimes you could think Yen is trying out for a rap video or a video vixen. Sometimes she overstepped them boundaries where, you know, she just wears skimpy. It pisses me off because Yen's not the 25-year-old girl I knew before. So, you know, it's just, I'd be upset because I feel like we going backwards.
Wow.
All the things to say. That's my message. Come on now. There's nothing skimpy about the way I dress. He's just extra. Just like I lived when he was home, I'm going to live when he's not, and then we're going to live together when he's back. That's the bottom line. And I love my mother-in-law to death, and I understand her position, but, you know, I'm grown. I've been grown for a little while now.
Well, Yandy, all right, Remy. Your relationship with Yandy is fairly new. Is there a reason why you specifically asked her for help with the wedding?
I don't want to say nothing. I feel like anything I say can and will use me in the court of friendship. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna be honest. We had one little hiccup, and that was the whole fashion show thing.
Do you think because of that situation, the retaliation of Petty was to
Her, yes. I will say this, okay? I do believe that after all this time, a genuine friendship has developed. Because I deleted her number out the phone a few times and they still spoken.
Let me go to Yandy about this because it sounds like you may have been a pawn in a Petty game.
She knows that.
How do you feel if that's true?
If it started out as a pawn, I didn't know that. So I genuinely opened my arms.
You don't never know nothing, girl. You always don't know something.
No, I didn't.
That's what I can't take. I know she knows.
Let me
That's all I can't take is that I didn't know that. I can't.
I didn't say it like that, but I didn't know that her and
Nina, she knew.
You don't have to tell me what I know and what I don't know.
I know what you know, boo-boo.
You don't, honey.
And the reason I can't with you is because you are faking all the time.
Listen, again.
And I could respect you if you keep it real.
I
don't check my hashtags. I didn't know she had a problem with her. I didn't know you and Remy had a problem. Stop it.
All right.
Stop.
Let Yandy respond to what you're saying.
Let you finish, right? It seems like every season there's someone to have beef with or there's someone to be at BFF with. For you, I understand you've tried several different reality shows, and this is where you've landed.
You can never check me.
I'm not trying to check you.
You can never check me because I will expose you. Don't play with me, bitch. Don't play with me. Because I was being real nice.
Let me say something. Before we,
Pap wants to talk.
Say something. When they had a fallout, my wife had a little bit more time on her hands, so it was more of a perfect time and opportunity to really link up with them
follow up
because
on
we
what
had
you
a
had
lot
already
in
started.
common.
But I can say,
Settle down. Settle down.
I can say in Ra's defense, I didn't see it at first, but Yandy, it do be certain things where you be like, oh, maybe Ra's managing. She's a shoe salesman. That's throwing shade.
Is there something more that we're not seeing that is behind?
Yes. The problem that I have with her is that she always pretends that she's oblivious. I have problems with one of her friends.
Okay.
She know that me and this girl got major issues. Instead of her being like this, look. Yeah, Ryan and my girl got problems. That got nothing to do with me. Anyway, Remy, what you need, flowers? She's like,
why would that?
They have problems?
It sounds like the issue is, Ra, if I hear this correctly, you feel like Yandy throws stones and hides her hands. Is that what you're saying?
There you go. You said it so classy. Now, if I could learn how to start talking like that, I'll be all right.
You're not gonna ruffle my feathers because we don't have any issues.
Let's deal with the issues one at a time. 1 second.
Nina,
1 second.
There's just a serious epidemic. The audience, do you guys have your vaccination shots? Because it seems like there's a bad case of CT, and that's just the problem. She just can't take me, and that's just it. Sometimes you just can't take it. You have nothing.
How many times do you think she practiced that line?
Vaccination shots for everyone.
Wait.
Because listen,
CT
can't take.
And I can't take you. That's why I want you to stage left.
I have no reason.
I'm over you.
I have no reason ever to be upset. I can sit on this stage and look pretty every season without
You don't
raising
look
my
pretty,
voice.
boo. Who told you you look pretty? You are ashy. You can't dress.
Can I say something?
Can I say something? At the end of the day, y'all both sit here and tell us we gotta be bigger people and we gotta stop fighting and we gotta stop arguing. And I can't. Wow, you saying I'm this bigger person,
I ain't
whatever.
saying I'm no bigger person.
But I don't even
When
know.
you heard me say
no,
that?
I'm saying I don't.
I
what do you?
never said I was no bigger person.
No,
I just wanted to say that I will vouch for Ra and say that during the time that I was working with her on projects, she has came through like, I'm from the hood. I don't have funds for everything. I can't afford brand new Giuseppe's. I can't afford that. So Ra will be that one to come and be like, you need it. No, I'm saying in general, Yandy.
Right.
She throws shade like that and then she want to act innocent. That's what I mean.
All right. You guys gotta wrap this up.
All the bitches that I provide them on shoes too.
All right. I see you tearing up, Yandy, and I know that you love all of these children. What's going through your head right now?
The children really have a very strong bond, and it's just sad that because of adult drama, they're not able to see each other.
Let me ask you, Samantha, the prior situation was a little crazy.
I just want to know who came out from the audience and decided to hit me. Who did it? I just want to know. Do you know, Yandy, who did it? You don't know at all?
I didn't even see it, actually. When I asked what happened, they told me in the back.
just want to say that this is pathetic. You act like you have so much love in your heart for these kids, but it came to a point where somebody physically touched little Mendici's mother. And you sitting here shaking your head like you don't know who did it.
You believe that she knows?
She absolutely knows. I know for a fact she knows.
If the focus is the kids, let's focus on the kids.
Let's talk about how you lie. You just said you didn't know who did it.
What I said
Obviously,
was,
someone else knew.
What I said
it's
was,
someone that possibly could be related to you. So own it. Own that you had somebody come to fight
Are
me.
you crazy? Nobody needs anybody to fight you, darling.
Okay, now I want to talk about little Mendici's birthday party. Samantha, let me ask you, did you feel like Yandy sent Kimbella to the party?
Oh, most definitely she sent Kimbella.
I know that you said that you showed up and you left. Can you clear that up?
We showed up and we got out the car and we heard a bunch of commotion. But I was like, I'm getting back in the car. I hear craziness.
Okay.
And we just turned around and got out of there. And then I found out when I met with Kim, she was there, and I was like...
So that was the craziness with Kimbella.
That was the craziness that was going on outside. And I'm like, gosh, why didn't you tell me?
So did you not know that Kimbella was going to the party?
They have a mutual friend that told her where it was. And she's like, well, I'm going to show up. I want to see the kids.
Okay, so
and
she told you that she was going.
Who has
She
the
told me
mutual friend
after
with
the fact.
Kimbella?
She
Who has
told
the
me-
mutual friend?
she told
You're saying you have no mutual friends?
Not with Kimbella, no.
All right, well, that's
Okay.
a mute point. Like, let's move on.
All right.
No,
well,
it's important because
it's a lie.
Yeah.
Let me address something really quick because, as you know, production was there the day of the birthday party, and we were with Yandy when she received a phone call from Kimbella. The audio that you're about to hear happened moments before Kimbella tried to crash the birthday party.
Oh, that sounds
Let's
different than what
listen.
she said.
This is Judy. Hi, Kimbella. How you feeling? Thank God I need you today. Hold on, let me see. Let me go right there and get her. Hold on.
Hello? I'm about to text you. All right.
So Yandy, it sounds like you knew that she was in front before.
She called me right when she was... Excuse me. She called me when she was already there.
Okay, but it sounds like what you said before was you knew after the fact, but now it sounds like a few minutes before.
Kim was never supposed to be the commotion. When she called me, she's like, well, she already knew. By the time I got out the car, she was already there. She had already, pulled up.
Well, can you understand how it looks a little funny to her when she's inviting you to a party? Your friend shows up, she's not with her children.
No gift, ready to rumble.
She's outside
She was
saying,
not
I
ready
want
to rumble.
She was with a sweatsuit and her wig.
She was not ready to
She
rumble.
was like,
Yes.
You wasn't there, so you don't know. So you don't know.
She said it to security. She said,
were right there.
those are my nephews.
That's my son and her son. They're not her nephews. She was not invited.
If you guys all have children together, how do you get them all
His
together? Can you use a mediator?
has to do it, and he'll be the one to delegate because these are his children.
Okay.
Yandy, this is not her place, and that's the problem. She thinks she's the father and the mother. Listen,
the problem you have
you don't want to admit
is your baby daddy don't like you. It has nothing to do with me. It's not me. And he went on the show.
All right, guys.
You don't like you. Where's your marriage license, boo? Where's your marriage license?
Let's talk a little bit about this marriage, Yandy, because this was something that we all saw this season that played out.
Yes.
Now, I was at your wedding. I know that you walked down the aisle in the eyes of the law.
In the eyes of the law.
Are you legally married to Mendici's?
I am married to Mendici's.
In the eyes of the
First of all, excuse me. In the eyes of the law, who are you married to? Boyfriend, fiance, anything?
Why are you worried about that? You so scared your man
legally.
checking. You so scared.
Yandy, legally.
So this is what I have to say to you. There is no piece of paper that's going to dictate how I feel about this man. So them saying my marriage is not legal doesn't make me any less married. Period.
But
just to clear it up.
She lied.
To clear it up, nobody
on national
lied.
TV.
This is the thing is, I don't know how y'all feel, but I secured the bag.
What bag? I believe in her. Look at Shaw. She will lie to you all day.
And not only do I secure the bag, I protect the bag.
I've never ever asked her for anything.
Yeah,
No
you're
one
not gonna do
ever
that.
told you that.
They want money from you. You've been trying to get child support forever. Stop it.
When? What
I
courts?
give your
What
son.
courts have they tried to get child support?
Okay.
Never, ever.
She's
She's
that was never even
delusional.
a conversation. She has the gift of gab.
Why
She
do you
blasts this out for
care?
people.
You ain't been winning for about
listen
6
to
years.
her.
You ain't been for about 11 years. Why do y'all care?
You so mad. Y'all just trying to hide that I had a relationship with him. You pressed, baby.
It's not me
Look
trying
at
to.
it. You
It's
see
not
it.
me trying to hide
You
it.
see it.
It's not me trying to hide it. He's trying to hide it.
Real.
He
You
hid
mad.
it.
You paid. You
He hid
mad.
it.
mad. You mad.
Your top row of your teeth are only real. The bottom is yellow
He paid for the top and I could pay for
But
the
you a
bottom,
whole
baby.
woman. Why you
But
pay
he
for
hit it and quit it
half?
though, right? And he gifted me with an Audi with a red bow on top the day after you announced your pregnancy. Girl, bye.
I know it's toxic and it's messy right now, but I do hope that watching the package with the children, seeing how much they love each other, you guys can come together, even if it's finding a mediator, so that at least the kids can start rebuilding their relationships during his absence. I wish you guys good luck with that.
Thank you. Hey y'all, it's your girl Yandy. If you like that video, make sure you subscribe to the new Love and Hip Hop YouTube channel, because it's about to be popping. You're gonna see all the old stuff, all the new stuff. We getting it popping up there. All right, period, Pooh.
The first question was, have you and Pooh ever had sexual intercourse? The result was, no deception indicated. Second question, have you ever had a threesome with Pooh and Hiram? The result was, no deception indicated. Third question, did you defecate on Pooh's bed?
Oh my God.
The results, no deception indicated.
I've got a question for Jocelyn. Jocelyn. What's up, boo? You and Carly, you guys were on again, off again, on again with your friendship. Where are you guys today? Where do you stand?
I don't with that old tired ass bitch. That hoe is messy. I try to be friends with her. Cause she ain't got no friends. She try to be in the industry. She try to.
Does anybody understand what she's saying? Because I need to translate it.
Bitch will translate hoe. Since she speaks Spanish.
Okay.
Since tú hablas español.
Let me know when she's finished because her visa is up today.
Okay, translate that, bitch.
Let me know when your visa's up because you gotta get on stage soon.
In other words, you guys don't mess with each other.
You know why? Because I try to be cool with people, and they seem to take my kindness for weakness. And I'm not. Guess what? I'm not doing. I'm not compromising with nobody. If you'll be a bitch and ass to me, that's what the get back out of me. I'm tired of being and I'm not doing it no more. And if they don't like it, I don't give a
All right, I hear you, Carly. K. Michelle, you gave her a diss record for her birthday present. What did you think the reaction was gonna be?
It was just like, okay, you know what? I don't want you to hear it in the streets, so you heard it here first. And where our relationship is, we're good.
You guys are good?
I'm good. I ain't finna fight with Carly about no diss record because it didn't get played on not one station.
All right.
Please welcome to the stage Jocks realtor / accountant / woman, Kadia.
Side chick.
Welcome to the stage.
I said it.
Hi, Kadia.
Hello.
How are you? You look wonderful.
Thank you.
I respect that. When did you and Young Jock start sleeping together?
Jock and I have been friends and business associates for years. When things started to go really bad with Carly, he came to talk to me quite a bit, and I just kind of checked the lady out to see what I thought about her. Honestly, at that point in time, I said, if you like it, I love it, whatever. It ain't right for you, though.
So, Jock, were you sleeping with Carly and Kadia at the same time?
Not at the same time. It wasn't at the same time. I mean, how could I be with her every night when I was with her some nights? No, when it happened, I wasn't right there to defend that. I was in another room, so when I walked in, I still didn't know what happened. I didn't know what happened until I talked to her later and saw the actual episode. I was like, oh, you said every night. Like, I mean, she pissed off. She said it. That was. Women say just like men do. So
If that's the case, then why did he still deal with me?
Hold on. Because
Oh, no, you know he didn't still deal with you.
Yes, he did.
Oh, no,
But yes, he did.
We saw you stalking us after the relationship was
absolutely.
over.
And I'm
the
gonna
relationship
find out
was
if
over.
my man is
We
cheating
saw you
on me.
stalking.
And
We had to
every
throw
woman
you
can
out of the
contest to
building
that.
3 times.
That if
because you couldn't
yes,
get
if my
out
man
of
is
your
telling me
crazy
I'm
red
not cheating
reality
on-
and come back to real life.
If my man is telling me I'm not cheating on you and he is cheating on me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go through hell, high water, and I'm gonna find the out if he's cheating on me or not. I don't know what he was telling you, but he was telling me he wasn't seeing nobody. He told me he wasn't seeing you, and we were still having sex. So I don't know what was going on. And yes, he still had the keys to my house, and yes, he was coming in and out as he pleased. He ain't treat me like a side chick.
Can you understand why she is feeling the way she's
I
feeling?
can. Yes, we are human. And I understand. When I first started dealing with Carly, I was very skeptical. That first 3 months, it was cool. But it was a point when Carly became physically abusive to me, and that's what...
Physically abusive?
Yeah, and I ain't with that. My fingers...
neither the hell am I.
The same finger that she sucked on TV, this finger fractured.
That's right. I did it.
She's standing over me on the bed, holding my phone.
Yep.
She was like, who is this bitch? And I was like...
I sure did.
I was like, Carly, what you doing? Why you standing over me like this? She was like, you think I'm stupid? I seen everything. I know everything. I went through your whole phone. And I was like, Carly, what are you doing? I'm like, man, get off me. She like, I ain't going nowhere. I'm like, dude, I ain't going nowhere. And she threw the So when I tried to get off the bed, Carly just ran and just jumped off the bed like this. Man, so we on the floor like this. Stop playing. Stop playing.
Oh my God, I can't. But oh, truly.
So I snatched the phone. Hey, I tried to go back to the bed. She grabbed my finger.
That's right. If you my man, I'm gonna go hard for you.
Was in my hand. She grabbed the phone. She grabbed my finger. And I'm like, Carly. I'm like, damn, she strong as a motherfucker. Let that do. And that I let that go. And it ain't been right.
And then after that, literally, as I'm throwing him out, he's like, please don't kick me out. He didn't want to leave. He didn't want to leave. And guess what happened? We had sex.
Wow. What a life.
Right. I have to get this part off my chest because this was a major part of the season for me when Carly fell on the ground. Life, what were you thinking?
Right.
You were there.
I mean, I was thinking like, damn, stay there.
Stay there.
Yeah.
Ladies, see what type of man he is. At the end of the day, that motherfucker's a devil.
Wow, that's.
Let me keep it moving.
Okay, so what went wrong between you and Life?
Well, it started out as friends.
Okay.
Right? But in the meantime, while that path of the friendship start going into the relationship, this motherfucker hips went bam. I want to be in an open relationship.
Okay.
You see how up men are?
An open relationship wasn't Life's only surprise for Carly. She soon found out the entire time she was dating Life, he may have had another girl pregnant.
Probability of paternity, 99 point, yeah. Instead of keeping it 100 and saying, listen here, I got that bitch pregnant. And I would have said, pew.
So, Life, is this true? Were you really just playing Carly?
Yes, he was. And that part.
Let's keep it real.
Man, this lady is a liar. Everything out of her face is a lie.
Answer the question. Was the girl pregnant? Was she pregnant?
Okay. Life, do you want to answer the question?
At that time, I was in a relationship with this lady. She was not pregnant at all.
Now, let me tell you something, mother. Once you ask to put your in me, you should keep it real and say, listen here, I'm in a relationship, I got a bitch pregnant. You shouldn't have all right that part. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, Gotti, man, you was begging to smash me. How many times? How many times we go? How many times?
I was begging for the. I was begging for the. You believe that?
Diamond ain't co-signing that.
I believe it.
Right.
Nobody believes you. They need more people.
All right, let's just take a moment. Let's take a beat.
Lying.
Let me take this to Dime and let's calm the situation down.
So I want to know, what was your motive for just even giving her the fake ring? Because it was just real whack to me. You know what I'm saying? What was the reason? I want to know the reason behind it.
Check it out, though, B. You ain't like her. You know that ain't real, B. You know looking at me right now.
Your little preacher ain't happening.
Like, what
I can tell you what happened. I can tell you what happened. You know, come up.
Preach on your ass now. Okay, so baby, do I need not to bring me a ring?
All right,
Hell,
down.
Cause he ain't got. I buy my own mother ring. Amen. Mother.
You dug.
This is getting really ridiculous, but we got to be able to talk one at a time. We can't move forward. We keep going in circles. So I want to know, are you guys going to ever be able to be amicable? Does it have to be such bad blood? Carly? What about you, Life? Can you just let it go and just move on and be amicable, Carly?
That jewelry he got on is fake. Let's point that right now. Send that I got so much jewelry.
That's the answer. That's the answer. So
next time, don't play. Don't. You don't want to play. Y'all didn't even let us talk.
Right now.
Thank you. You're dismissed.
Yeah, right.
We're done with you.
Out of here. You a joke.
You're dismissed.
You can't dismiss me.
You're dismissed. I just did. You're dismissed. Get him out of the building, everyone. He's dismissed. We're done with you.
Boy,
your own lie detector test to get to the bottom of Sheetgate. People doubted your results, so we brought in our own polygraph expert to administer a test. I'm gonna read the results right here. The first question was, have you and Pooh ever had sexual intercourse? The result was, no deception indicated. Second question, have you ever had a threesome with Pooh and Hiram? The result was, no deception indicated. Third question, did you defecate on Pooh's bed?
Oh my God.
The results, no deception indicated.
Y'all want to read my test results? Oh no, bitch, we don't want to read your. He's a liar. You got
questions.
Let's ask
There were
them
2 more
all.
questions with the polygraph. The 4th question was, have you and Pooh ever been sexually intimate? The result was inconclusive.
We slept in a bed together plenty of times at my house. When she got her ass shots done at my house, we slept in a bed together.
Baby girl.
So she had to lift her ass up.
This
so
bitch
the
is
ass shots won't
delusional.
get in her ass.
Baby girl, you had plenty of ass shots with
Yes,
without
I
me.
did, and you did
And
too
guess
at
what?
my
And you
house.
slept
At
with
my
plenty of
house, and
people
you
in front of
slept
my
at my
house.
See, I tell the
And
truth.
outside of my house.
I
Bitch,
tell
you
the
people in
truth.
front of my. You can.
Ass
house, you
shots
had to
at
sleep
my
with them in
house.
front of the
Okay.
And she
HOA.
slept in the bed
Don't
with
All
me.
right, guys, we got one more question. Number 5, have you and Hiram ever had any physical sexual contact? The result was inconclusive.
I never touched this bitch.
So you're saying you never touched it?
Me and Tommy really wasn't even going at it at that angle. We was out
Not
on
at
some
all.
hangout for real.
Right, you were hanging.
Now, don't get me wrong. I've looked at Tommy. She's definitely an attractive woman.
Thank you,
But
honey.
at the same time, I know me. I'm really chill. And the type of mouth Tommy got, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to tame her. I'm not that dude to try to tame a woman like
As
that.
if he
So
could.
us even trying to around a little bit was kind of like, it was kind of fun just on the simple fact that I know that I slick supposed to be with Carly, but right now it really ain't exclusive.
So you
So I
had
can kind of
your
do what
little-
I can do what I
So
want
let
to
me
do.
ask the question.
He used you.
Carly, I know that the situation
each
with
other.
I know that the situation with Tommy kind of left a bad taste in your mouth with Jock because you guys were trying to work things out.
No, it
When
never
did you decide to bring Caesar into the mix?
What's
nice
going
to
on
meet
here?
This is my baby. This is Caesar. This is my man. First of all, it never left a bad taste in my mouth. I have nothing against.
I know.
Where's my phone? Let me phone Caesar right now. We're going to Puerto Rico. Where's my phone?
Caesar,
The bitch
what
was
happened
at
with
Caesar's
Caesar?
house the other night. Oh yes. Oh yes.
You were at Caesar's
and
house?
I went there to his house and I said, "What's up? Bring Tommy outside. What's up? Bring that bitch outside." Guess what? She would not come outside.
Sit down.
What happened? Shut up, bitch. Shaking the pillow. Shut the up.
People are here. They want to hear what happened with
I'm
you and
trying to tell
Caesar.
you.
Are you guys still together?
Let's talk the real what happened. I usually pick Caesar up from his house almost every night to take him to my house. Because
Okay.
he ain't got a car in Atlanta.
Okay.
Let's keep it real.
That's the type of you with.
Right? They tell me, as soon as I pull up to the house, they was like, yo, Tommy downstairs about to get swear on everything.
So where does that leave you and Caesar?
At the end of the day, he's like, yo, yeah, I'm basically Tommy. I said, okay, cool.
Okay,
you
so
can
you're
have
not with him anymore.
Not if you my second.
Okay.
You're what?
So you're not with him
You're
anymore.
what?
He claims that he had a relationship.
You a second, bitch.
You ever try to have bitch? If I'm gonna dismiss you,
want
bitch.
every second I got.
I'm gonna play with you to the death of you,
Bitch,
bitch.
I don't give a You can have all
Said
my
I death
exes.
of you, bitch.
Guess what? Every time you with that I with, remember you're my
that you and I
remember
don't.
that. Every time you with my
on you, 'cause you had to
seconds,
go
remember this is
extra mile,
Carly.
Look at
It's so
yourself.
Remember
vulgar.
that.
Like,
Look at
Remember
me.
that. Remember that.
Ho.
all right. So, now, Carly, let's talk to you for a second because during that confrontation, you look genuinely upset. Did you see that coming?
No, I didn't see it coming.
We can't hear you, girl. Talk a little louder, like how when you suck. Here's my thing. You've been a messy friend from day
I've
one.
been a real friend.
You have been a
I've
messy
been a real
friend.
friend. I've supported you, and that's what a real friend does.
Can you guys remain friends?
I could be friends with Carly. My thing is, Carly needs to learn how to stop straddling the fence.
How do you find the time to get so involved in so many conflicts this season?
First of all, I call it being a true friend. They call it being messy.
Here's my thing. You don't have to be hicking and laughing. You know, a bitch like me, if somebody telling me something about Carly, I'm not gonna laugh because that's my friend.
It's just you, Carly. Carly, you're really messy.
We all do have messy tendencies, I will say that.
Hers are a little bit heightened than ours.
Which of your friends here do you feel the most loyal to?
Why does my loyalty have to? I have to be more friends with Mimi than I am friends with Rashida.
Just say nobody, Carly. But where does your loyalty lie?
Excuse me?
Where does your loyalty lie? That's what she was asking you.
I have different relationships with everyone on this stage, Erin, just like you do.
I think Carly's loyalty lies with her businesses because we know she has a lot of them. So,
but I have a lot of businesses, and
I
you
didn't say
know
you
that.
didn't. I didn't say anything about
I'm
your
about
business.
my business. At the end of the day, my loyalty lies in my
I didn't question
ass.
your business. We were questioning your loyalty.
That was
you
the question.
questioning the wrong
That was the question.
Meanwhile, emotional. Back at the ranch, after her rodeo with Sean went south, it looked as if Carly was making an attempt to get back in the saddle with Jock. Did these two have another role in the hay, or has that horse ridden off into the sunset? Let's take a look.
You know, we ain't really spoke on cool terms in a while, but now we kind of cool again. It felt reboundish, considering her and Sean ain't, you know, rocking no more.
A rebound is when you've had sex. I'm kind of glad that we're finally back friends again. Out of all my relationships, you hurt me the worst.
Man, don't say that.
It's so true.
I apologize, because that was never my intentions. Like, real talk.
You gonna give me an apology party?
Who says apology party and throw their ass in a circle?
All right. We can't end with you two. I mean, it just goes on and on. So, Jock, Carly said that she missed you this season. Did you miss her company as well?
All right, so I gotta say this, man, because I was put in a weird position, man.
Okay.
Every time I see Carly, hey, Carly, how you doing? Take your funky ass outside. You be like, damn. So we go on this trip, and all of a sudden, I'm there to witness they fall out, like, instantly. She was like, well, I'm done with this shit. What's up, Jock? I'm like, no, don't do me like that.
Well, let me ask Rashida, because this was your idea to go to the ranch. Who do you think was flirting with who in Houston? Was it Carly flirting with Jock or Jock flirting with Carly?
To be honest with you, I really don't think they have anything going on.
Mm-hmm.
I just think it's just that little play after we done smashed and we done with each other, but when we see each other, okay, cool.
It's more playful.
I'ma just keep it real with you.
Okay, please.
So, okay, I ain't gonna tell it.
What? Did something happen off camera that we're not aware
I ain't gonna
about?
tell it. It's cool. He gave me the, I ain't gonna tell it.
Now I'm gonna keep it 100.
Okay, please.
Carly tried to do something on the side of the building. I told her this way.
I tried to do something on the side. I'm not.
See,
What happened?
Come on now, what happened? Just use your imagination.
Cause Carly came back buttoning up her pants and all type of crazy.
Well, Jock shook his head yes, so.
You shook your head, what?
All right.
No.
You shook your head yes.
You know what?
It's to be continued with you two, so.
Please.
You guys keep us posted on where this thing goes.
Always crying. She cry about every damn thing. I love it.
Carly, how has this drama with Pooh affected your life?
At this point in the game, I'm like, who's that? Miss Doodoo or Miss Fart. I got my own sex toy line, and I got my own license in sexology.
Okay.
Why the would I give a about saying that I fucked this bitch and her husband? If it was true, I would not have a problem saying, oh yeah, so what? It's not true.
Let's talk a little bit about these sheets. There was a little bit of chatter online that those cheetah print sheets were not $750 sheets. Were they
yes,
really?
they were $750. Millionaire sleep on
money you got?
very, very high
What
thread
money
count
you got?
sheets.
You broke ass bitch. You ain't got no money, hoe.
You ain't no millionaire. You got a motherfucking hair salon that I had in the 80s.
I don't your kind, you old ass lady, bitch.
Give it to me.
Okay, let me say one thing. Facts is facts. First of all, bitch, I'm 29. Bitch, you my mama age, probably my grandma. Let's say that. I was married 8 years. Rashida, you been married for a long time. It's in public records when you get married. Bitch, I looked you up, ho. You ain't married, bitch. The last time your husband was married in 2014 to another bitch. It's in records, bitch. Your name is Janelle Campbell. You ain't got no mother when you ex prostitute ass stripper ass bitch. And I don't act hard, but bitch, I would have your old ass tied up in this face. Play with me, bitch.
You shut the you raggedy ass. Worried about the rats and roaches running around your goddamn shop, bitch. I almost got my foot caught in them goddamn. Almost got my in my goddamn rouse trap. Get out of here.
Your chance to respond. Did you spike jockstrap?
Do I really need to answer that question?
What the hell, yeah. There's no way I should have been sucking your toe on national TV off of 1.5 drinks.
That tells you that we have chemistry, so it takes nothing for
She's trying to
Jock
say she
suck
put a
my
chemical in my drink.
Katie, you pretended to work for Jock while you were really hooking up with him behind Carly's back.
Oh, no.
Okay, well,
I'm not gonna agree to that.
Really?
Yes.
Let me
Yes.
clear. This girl needs a storyline so bad she will say anything.
Baby, let me tell you something.
There's a reason.
No,
why
let me tell you. No, don't try me, baby. I was reading right.
But guess what? You're sitting on the couch because of me.
KD, let me ask you this. Let's take Carly out of the equation.
Part. Don't play with me. Don't play with me.
Come on.
But KD, let me tell you something. What you don't know
What
is
you
that
don't know?
every 5 seconds, Jock is always like, "Can I you?" He was just sitting on the stage just now. You gonna me tonight? You gonna? And you damn gonna lie.
Carly.
No. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now.
At the wedding, he was trying to get in your
At the
panties.
wedding, he was trying to get with me.
Oh my mama.
No. Keep it 100.
If that was
Is this not true? You've never hit on her after you guys broke up?
What? For what?
Yes, you did.
She took her earring.
Oh, Stevie J. Stevie.
Oh, God.
And he did. And he did it. You did it in front of me and Stevie.
Keep it 100.
You did it in front of me.
Did you ever not once say, Carly, I want to out you after the wedding? Did you say it, yes or no?
I didn't hear
Did
it.
this happen at Yanni's wedding?
I would have said that. I would have had you that night. What did you say?
I was at the wedding and I saw y'all dancing, so you guys.
You saw me dance with Carly. Listen, now if you sit here and if you gonna sit here and lie, I just walk out the stage.
I'm saying you guys
I
were
walk
friendly,
out the damn stage because you lying.
No, everything come out your mouth is a lie.
All right. Tina, let me ask you. Since Jock has told you, Jock had to sit down with you, and he said he was in an exclusive relationship with KD. Since he did that, have you slept with him?
I can't stand a liar.
Yes.
Is that true, Jock?
No, she didn't even see me.
Jock, don't make me go there.
He ain't nothing but a little
Don't
city.
make me go there, Jock.
Okay, you know what? I did not expect this to go like this today.
Oh, okay.
Jock, you popped up as well.
Yeah, I started off to pop up.
So you were kind of the wingman?
Yeah, but then as soon as I get the drama because I'm popping up with my interns.
You know, I've had internships in college. I've never gone to Jamaica with my boss. Is that normal?
Ain't nobody taking an intern to a romantic getaway.
But it is strange
It wasn't a
to
romantic
go
getaway for me though.
with your boss to
It
Jamaica.
wasn't a romantic getaway for me.
Okay, but clear it up too, because me and Jock are also friends. I got the internship because we are friends before that.
Did you have an ulterior motive to take Treasure with you to Jamaica?
No, I just
Smashing.
I just knew Carly was gonna be there.
What does Treasure have to do with Carly?
Cause I knew that and
Good.
what she say? Oh, I agree. It is. I just think you know.
And nothing happened in Jamaica with you two?
Whoa.
You said what?
With you and Treasure?
You said it what?
Did anything happen between the two
Hell
of you?
no, nothing happened.
You said
So
yeah?
while you was mad in
What
the room
happened?
when we was all talking, she left the room, did she not?
Yeah, I did leave the room, and that's
Wait, you
crazy.
said no.
You was
Jock
like,
said
oh,
yeah.
y'all together for real? I get to know that these girls in Atlanta are a little hostile. They got some chips on their show. They just mad. Like, I don't know.
Bitch, hostile
I'm not
for
that
what,
type of-
bitch?
I'm not
Hostile
even
for
talking to
what?
you. Why are you getting
Because you said bitches in Atlanta looking
I said
around.
Atlanta. This is not Atlanta. I'm the police. I will call the police. You did not beat me up. You didn't even touch me. You didn't even touch me. Damn, you did not touch me. No, you didn't. You didn't touch my wig. You did not even hit me first.
Cheap ass wig off your mother head, bitch. Yo, dirty ass, and I still don't know you.
Where I don't even know you. I don't
know you on the street, and every time I see you, I'll beat your ass. In the street, bitch. You don't want it with me. Just calm down.
They really stress me out. They really do. They stress.
Take a deep breath, baby.
Okay. Doesn't look like it's going anywhere, so we're just gonna move forward. What about Carly and Jock? Did anything happen between you guys in Jamaica?
Wow, what was the pause?
Wait a minute.
What was the pause?
Wow. So you didn't know anything happened at the time, Don?
No.
You guys didn't know?
You was around? Yeah, we came to your room. She was up there, me and Mimi, we all talking, y'all reminiscing, telling us about y'all old times.
And we all left. Because I left with you.
Yeah,
unless you double back.
You double back? Did y'all do it?
Nah.
We had jerk chicken together.
We know how to speak Jock language at this point, so we understand what happened. Well, I'm glad that you guys had a good time in Jamaica and you guys are on a good page now.
Carly was lying when she told this to Jocelyn?
Carly's known to be messy.
So, Carly, did he show you a tape or not? Like, let's get to the bottom of this once and for all.
Yes, he did show me a tape, number one. Number two, if I was so-called messy, he wouldn't do a video called Smash the Homie with her look-alike. Yeah.
Well, he's saying he was inspired by the lie that you told. Was she lying, Benzino?
I mean, I never seen no tape of Jocelyn, and I damn sure didn't show it.
But she was so passionate, she threw those headphones at you, Carly.
Yes, he showed it to me. Knock it off. And if that's the case, you wouldn't even make a video.
No, that's not true.
You wouldn't make a video with Jocelyn.
Right.
It's called Smash the Homie. You just wouldn't do it.
No.
No, but wait a minute. He didn't smash the homie. So
I didn't say I smashed the homie. I didn't say I smashed the homie. I said that's what they told me.
Oh, that's what you said. All right, listen, we're not going to get to the bottom of this here. It's one person's word against another when it comes to smashing the homie. But according to more than one cast member, Jocelyn wasn't the only one Benzino was trying to smash. Watch this clip of some of the other ladies who claim to have gotten hit up by Zeno after dark.
Oh,
thank you.
Like I told Stevie, you don't need to be trying to be friends with nobody that's trying to your bitch. Because you DM me at 6 o'clock in the morning.
You
nobody...
He
called me at 4 o'clock in the morning. I said, who is this? And he said, this Benzino, I wanted to get... I swear to God.
He wanted to, he kept saying, so you and Scrappy still together?
He tried to holler that night at Arm, so that's what I will say, the first.
He tried to holler at you at
that
Arm?
first
Oh, my
night.
God. He hit you. He hit you.
me twice.
And he got you. What the hell? Everybody in the crew.
But guess what, though? I don't expect anything from Benzino or Stevie, because Stevie and Benzino, they lay together, they hang together, they bitches together, and that's just what dirty
This one over here talking about he want to come to my dressing room.
Hold up. I got a text right here that you just sent me right now, though.
What'd she say?
Hold on. Oh, yeah? Really? She said, I thought you was coming to my dressing room. That was just like 10 minutes ago.
So what's up with that, Carly?
I mean, Zeno, you know how we do.
You're on, you're off.
We're on, we're off. Oh, my gosh. This is embarrassing.
All right, are you just looking for love wherever you can get it, Benzino? Has anybody else out there been DM'd by Zeno?
Thank you.
Listen, don't answer that. Actually, you can answer this. Sit down, Zeno.
Jock, you shared some very explicit details about your sex life with Carly. Who knew Miss Carly Red was such a freak in the bed?
Everybody.
Take a look.
This is no bullshit. The second time we had sex, she used her feet. She was like this on me, bro. But I never experienced that, you know what I'm saying? Me neither. She was her hands and feet.
Experienced a lot of things.
She like said the Indian style, hands, feet, like she was setting up the hookah.
Wow.
He's still thinking about me. He's still thinking about it.
Carly, you got a lot of little tricks going on with you.
Yeah, oh, yes, I really, really love Jock. Loved. Past tense. I was going hard for this man. You know what I mean? And I never did like that with Benzino. But when you love somebody like that, you go through your fights, you go through your, you know, you let all the cats out the bag, all the sex toys and all this, you know.
So Jock, was Carly the freakiest woman you've ever been with?
Carly like the
Oh, wow.
It tickle, it make your toe curl and
yeah, but I mean, Scrappy. Scrappy, is that asking a question? Is that a bit much for you? Have you, I mean, like, are they scrambling your eggs that way? Your eggs not
Yeah. Let's see what kind of coin Jock spent. This is crazy. All right, Jock, how long have you and Kendra been dating?
Right now, we've been rocking before the first.
How long you been rocking, man?
About 3 years.
Okay, from the time I met him from up to today, I've not spent much time apart from him. Okay. So call it what you want to call it, but it don't even matter now because I got a ring.
Yes, bitch, you got a ring.
I watched the season last season, and there was definitely like a flirtation at the ranch. Did you feel okay with the interactions that Jock and Carly were having?
Wait.
You should have shut it down.
What happened? what was? Everyone knows here that Jock told me nothing about a relationship that he was in with Kendra. Because if he would have told me, I would have respected his situation. I love you, Kendra, and I want you for Jock. And you know, our relationship is real.
Man, what the hell going on? Hold up, this is collusion here. I kneel before God.
Hey, nah, don't
The
play
Holy
that.
Ghost.
Did y'all have sex at the ranch? Yes or no? Were you inappropriate at the ranch? Yes or no?
Jesus on my kids, on my mama, and my hood. Hell no.
Nothing ever happened on the Houston trip.
That's right. Thank you for exonerating me.
But the lies about the 4 years, he was with me,
Don't
he
matter.
was with Cena, and it don't matter. All that matters is that you and him are together right now.
Well, going back to you, Benzino, that non-proposal, because I want to call it a proposal, but it was like a non-proposal. Why'd you go through that whole proposal?
Because at the end of the day, it's like, you know, I was feeling like, man, you know, I want to be married. And, you know, maybe I could do this. I had got the ring. And then, you know what I'm saying, things just started happening. Like, I think Carly's about the industry, career, music. And, you know, I have a career, too. And I wasn't throwing that up all the time, bringing that up.
I mean, Carly, listening to all of this right now, have you had a chance to even talk to Benzino or confront him after that non-proposal?
The day that Benzino proposed to me, I was crying and hurt. I was like, I'm going to his house. I want to talk to him and tell him I'm sorry, or, you know, let's work this out. I don't know. Walked in the door, and there was a chick butt naked in the house, and she was like, I live with him.
And this was the night that he proposed.
You are polygamous.
Yeah, that's cool.
Right.
Look,
she brought you a gift. Here, let me take that.
That's a gift for him.
Here you go.
Okay.
But at the end of the
Can I
day,
just-
still have a lot of feelings for him.
But wait a minute,
Even
though.
what I saw, I mean, I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
But wait a minute, though. Hold
Well,
up.
I caught you dead
Can I
ass
talk?
with
Can
a
I-
chick
can I
in
talk?
the room naked.
You wasn't supposed to be in my house. I
I'm
would come
gonna
to your
ask
crib
one
and
last
open the door and walk in the house.
Benzino,
living at
Carly,
his house.
over here.
Wow.
Is it safe to say that this relationship is a wrap?
Finito.
Sean, what first attracted you to Carly?
I think Carly's attractive, but Carly's an acquired taste.
Okay.
You know?
Yes, definitely
she's an
acquired.
No,
You
that's a-
can't
that's a-
take
that's
it.
a
You can't handle
compliment.
this mouth. You can't handle it.
Well, he says a
You can't
compliment.
handle it.
Listen,
See,
he
you
says
can't
compliment.
even give her a compliment.
No, you can't give me a compliment. It's acquired taste. You're right.
I was very nervous, and I tried to have a couple prerequisite conversations with her to kind of let her know, like, Carly, now look, I ain't really into this messy shit, and I don't really know you that well, so we gotta take this shit, like, real slow. But she wasn't really trying to have that. She thought that she could just put that thing on me.
Wait.
put that thing on you?
Wait. Hold on. Let's clear the air. Put what thing on you? Have we ever had sex?
You wanted to. You was throwing it at me.
And no, I
and
never
then tried
threw
to
it.
front when I didn't want
If I
you.
threw it at
when
you,
I
you
didn't
would
want to
have-
hit.
trust me,
When
Jock
I didn't want to
knows.
hit. That's
Right
why
in
you
you.
back on Jock.
I
Because
never
I didn't
threw it
want
at
to be
you.
with you. And I told you I
come
wasn't
on.
with it.
If I was gonna give it to you, you know you would take it lovingly.
It looks like you guys are on the same page about one thing, that you don't need to be together. I'm agreeing with you. Let's move on.
Thank you.
Thank
you.
Hey, yo, it's Safari. Listen, thanks for watching, and you are now tuned in with the brand new Love and Hip Hop YouTube, all right? Subscribe. Click it. There's a button right there. Hit it right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands up for the one, the only, Remy Ma.
New York City, I need everybody in the building to make some noise. And it goes like this. Doors up, doors down. When I'm in the club, it going down. Show them niggas off, hands down. Hands up, pants down. Turn up. Shorty, hands down. I see my phone blowing up, I know it going down. Once I bust it out the rapping, then it hit the town. Keeping numbers in the city, boy, going down. Doors up, doors down. When I'm in the club, bitch, it going down. Shorty think it's off, hands down. Hands up, pants down. Stand up, chicks stand down. Cause bad bitches on deck when I'm around. You see this working bitches out, hands down. He throw bands up and bands come down. Yeah, this dude be spending cash down. I heard that he be tricking, but this nigga ain't a clown. He usually do the red bone, tonight he want the brown. Said the all these other bitches dead now. Cause when we laid up, I laid down. When he in the he about to drown. Yeah, baby, hands down. With the legs up or with the legs down. Tell them to get doors up, doors down. When I'm in the club, bitch, it going down. Shorty think it's hands down. Hands up, hands down. Shorty fucking hands down. I see my phone blowing up, I know it going down. Once I bust it out the rapper, when it hit the town. Cheapest numbers in the city, boy, going down. Doors up, doors down. When I'm in the club, bitch, it going down. Shorty think it's hands down. Hands up, hands down. She can brand up, I ran down. Cause it's real niggas on deck when I'm around. You see this nigga wanna out, hands down. You got the man up, man down. Yeah, you need in another round. Said he like me better when I'm bigger, yeah, he like the pound. He think he trigger, said he'll make the neighbors hear the sound. Wanna monocolor whiskey all over my gown. Cause when his head up, head down. Ain't never have a problem putting these upon the ground. Yeah, I don't give a fuck, hands down. Cause first I get it up, and then I get it down. Tell him doors up, doors down. When I'm in the club, bitch, it going down. Shorty think it's hands down, hands up, hands down. Hit it. Shorty think I'm hands down. I see my phone blowing up, I know it going down. Once I bust it out the rapper, then it hit the town. Keeping numbers in the city, boy, going down. Doors up, doors down. When I'm in the club, bitch, it going down. Shorty think it's hands down, hands up, hands down.
It's time to turn things up in here. Reuniting on stage for a very special performance of their latest hit, Paradise. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Trick Daddy, Trina, and Mike Smith.
Flight 305 to Miami is now boarded.
Everybody put your hands up! Now everybody put your hands up! Everybody put your hands up! Mike Smith, Trina. Here we go, Trina. Hey. Mike Smith, where you at?
Broke day was a better day when your whole neighborhood was up house in the Section 8. I was just in the 7th grade when I made up my mind. My dream car was a 7 train. Wanted to talk, I was still at the bus stop. Now around the time, trick throws, I rush drop. 305 on the baseball kick. Run belly with the baseball bat. Hey! Say what? Hey! Let's go! Say what?
City. We from the heart of Miami, the nitty and gritty. See, I was raised in a different time, but some grown women with their own grind and their own grind. See, my mama was a hustler, taught me how to stack that money and make it double up. Picture me with my bamboo earrings, with my girls at the block party on 15. Wrist full of bangles, me and my girls rocking ocean waves and leisure curls. V-Lots, K-Swiss with the ruffle socks. Way back deep before they locked down stocks, before the dope boys start riding in Vogues. It was
top down, take the whole back seat out and watch the bitch beat out. The backyard was a reefer hole. Any thoughts wearing the shorts, we called them skis a hole. Every Friday we was in the hay. From 1 to
Saturday was streety day. We were back damn junkie then. If you weren't for the one of them, you weren't getting in. All the boys off of 16th Avenue, they was eating like the boys off of Malibu. 2 Live was our niggas with attitude. Eminem silk shirts and ballet shoes. The back of the Goon Bay. Parade on 6'2" for Martin Luther King Day. And overtime you could come alive. We used to give it straight up fade before we did drive-by.
Platinum-selling artist, singer, songwriter, and is about to set this stage on fire, performing her new hot single, Incapable, from her new album, 11:11 Reset. Give it up for Keyshia Cole.
How y'all feeling tonight? That's what's up. It's time to grow up. I embarrass myself enough, 'cause I wouldn't leave you. Even my family know the truth. Yeah, you've taken me under, around in circles like you know you do. I've called on my brothers. They said don't call me till you know you're really through. But every time it feels like this could be the last time. Where's the good and goodbye if I give this one more try? It's hard 'cause they say that it's true love, it never dies. Oh, what a feeling. The one that I thought that I needed. Wasn't capable of needing me back. Incapable of loving like that. Incapable. You were incapable. So next time you call, my number will be changed. You'll always be someone I knew before the pain. Hey, yeah. But every time it feels like this could be the last time. Where's the good and goodbye if I give this one more try? It's hard 'cause they say that it's true love, it never dies. Oh, what a feeling. The one that I thought that I needed. Wasn't capable of needing me back. Incapable of loving like that. It was only me making a fool of me. Even though it wasn't meant to be. Still I don't regret a thing, 'cause it shaped and molded me. Oh, what a feeling. Thought that I couldn't get the love that I needed. Oh, you were all incapable, but I would be all you need. So incapable.
Give it up for our very own K. Michelle performing her hit single, VSOP.
We gon' light some candles, baby. Pour some in night, yeah. Sing my song, oh, yeah. In the light, and let no one see me get down. It's alright, I know they think I get around. You and I got something they can't know about. Really, only heaven knows my heart. 'Cause you know this ain't an ordinary love. We got so much history in the stories about us. So come on over, baby. Some candles tonight. We light some candles, yeah. Whatever you like, yeah. Got some Henny chillin' on nice for you, baby. Hope you make the rest of my life very special, very special. All night, warm my bed. It's a little cold on your shoulder. Mama said, yeah, I would understand when I'm older. In my head, even if you tell me it's over, I'll pretend you told me I'm your own. 'Cause you know this ain't an ordinary love. We got so much history in the stories about us. So come on over. We gon' light some candles, baby. Whatever you like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Got some Henny chillin' on nice. Oh, I hope you make the rest of my life very special, very special. All night.
Supposed to be with you, that's what everybody gon' tell me. But I can't really count on what everybody gon' tell me. She ain't seen a baby in a couple days.
A couple days.
I'm looking my baby right up in his
In his
face.
face, flowers and gifts, restaurants. I swear you buy me anything I want. That's why I'm so quick to put the music on for him to sing to. Baby, we gon' light very special. Whatever you like, yeah, 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 yeah. Very special, very special, very special. All night, yeah.
Thank you.
Give it up for 36.
We love you. We gonna miss you. Thank y'all for the opportunity, and I wish y'all they are the best. And I'm so emotional, so you know I be crying and crazy. But thank y'all for dealing with me in this big ass mouth.
You say I'm loca, crazy. Said I've been tripping lately. I wanna know, baby, does that make me insecure? Mi amor, mi amor. Does that make me insecure? At night when you're falling asleep, hold your cell phone tighter than me. You think that I can see what's happening. You want me like ABC. Why you creep like TLC? I'll give you 2, 1, 2, 3 till I abandon. You say I'm loca, crazy. Said I've been tripping lately. I wanna know, baby, does that make me insecure? Mi amor, mi amor. Does that make me insecure? You say I've been doing too much, never too much when it's about love. Would you rather I just give up on us? say I'm loca, crazy. Said I've been tripping lately. I wanna know, baby, does that make me insecure? Mi amor, mi amor. Does that make me insecure? Intuition usually right when you're not next to me at night. Make me feel I'm losing my mind, but I'm on to something this time. Can't put my finger on it, but I know you're not being honest. I'm just giving you a warning. Does that make me insecure? Mi amor, mi amor. Does that make me insecure?
Hey y'all, it's your girl Yandy. If you like that video, make sure you subscribe to the new Love and Hip Hop YouTube channel, because it's about to be popping. You're gonna see all the old stuff, all the new stuff. We getting it popping up.
I need to say something that is very, very, very important. That I say this today. And I don't know, anyone who watched the season knows that I like to pull things out of my bra and slam them on tables.
Yes, you do, baby. Bow. But you saw what happened.
We don't have a table right here, but there's something in my bra that I gotta give to my husband.
Okay.
Unlike your baby's mother, I did not take the Plan B. I'm pregnant. There was nothing fake about that. Ain't nothing fake about that.
Just got real, y'all. Right here. Now, Kimbella and Joelle, congratulations, you guys is married now. There's a glow about you, I want to say. You look beautiful. Is it just a bling?
I mean, amongst other things.
Come on, girl, come on. Give it to us.
She decided to stop taking birth control. No. And you know me, my joints is ready to go. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's a boy?
It's possible.
She already know what it is. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Keep all positive vibes for you guys.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
We have something that we want to talk about because sometimes things hit the cutting room floor, and today we have a clip of a steamy scene between Mariah and Safari that we want to show you. Take a look at this never before seen clip.
How come you had me come here?
So we could talk about the record.
This is a hell of a way to talk about the record. You're in a bubble bath, boobs exploding out. Your eyes still look pretty though.
Yeah, why don't you get in and tell me why?
I'm not really dressed to get inside of a
Okay,
bubble
now
bath.
I'm sure you got boxes in there.
Warm.
You're gonna get it wet. I really can't take you serious.
It's definitely hard to concentrate right now.
I can make it harder.
Let me see. Are those contacts?
I just want to know where your head is at.
Squat up a little bit.
Okay.
Come on.
There you go.
I was there.
So don't tell me nothing. Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Hold on. When the hell did that happen?
Did it happen?
You guys spent on somebody that looks like me. With...
Hey, y'all bought a sex doll version of me?
Wow. When did this occur? Was this before you and Dream made up or after?
My mother
Well,
watch this.
So, originally, it was to be petty towards Dream. But once I got to know Safari, I actually like him as a person. But I will say this, I didn't hold a gun nor a knife to his neck or head and tell him to get in the tub. He did all on his own.
Safari, I've never seen you this embarrassed.
I'm not embarrassed. I just can't, like, I'm just...
Jacquay, can you help him articulate what's wrong?
Jacquay don't know none.
Rich, help.
She like his sausage. He like her donut.
No,
They make good breakfast.
Don't do that. So can you tell me, how are you feeling about Mariah? We saw you kiss her.
I'm just flabbergasted right now.
You didn't answer her question.
But you kissed her.
Y'all got the heat on?
Okay. So I know Mariah said that this was kind of to be petty, but Dream, does this bother you at all, that it was kind of done with the intention maybe?
It don't affect me because I know that was the past. And then Safari, he gonna be Safari. You feel me?
Juju, how did you feel seeing that he just said that you guys had a connection, and did it make you feel any type of way?
I don't feel any type of way. He can do what he wants.
You feel like it further proves your point?
Exactly. Absolutely.
Okay, let me make this clear. Nothing but the kiss happened in the hot tub. And even after that scene, when I seen the scene with him and Juju and I seen them reenacting her play, I hit Safari and was like, wait, hold up, I have so much love for Juju. You know Juju when I see you.
Yeah, but let's make it clear, we did not kiss.
No, I know, but...
Okay.
Let's make that...
Yes. You moved. Yes.
Yes,
But what
I
I'm
moved.
saying
My hair
is-
was in the
Yes.
way. I got a text today. Yo, you kissed Safari? No, I did not.
Sure did.
Okay.
Bitch, I knew. You did not kiss
Oh, wait,
Safari.
you sent her a text?
me.
Is she not allowed to date Safari?
Listen, no. Well, I mean, I like him as a person. I
they
don't
don't
want
like
him
him
with
for me.
Juju. You see him?
Yeah.
I'm trying to find myself. Y'all do it.
As you should. So, I mean, Prince, why did you feel like you had to claim the throne?
I mean, to be completely real, it's really not that big of a deal. There's enough
But
money
you're
to
the
be made
Princess
by
of
everybody.
Beast,
You know what I'm
right?
saying?
Whole party, though. You declared a
busted in
rivalry. You came in the party. You brought a band in, and so you participated in the rivalry.
That was her single release. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Big deal.
She brought my
For
ex.
me.
She brought Shay. They came. They got in a fight with my friends.
We're talking about a few different events. So you are now talking about your fashion show.
Yeah.
Which,
Okay.
when I went and attended your fashion show, I let these two know how I roll. And how I roll is with class.
Come on, bro. We know Shay is ready to turn up at any moment, and Liz is just like following you guys around, like you guys are legit manipulating her, cause she's acting.
Okay.
In a way that I'm not saying you, but
What do
you
you mean
definitely have
manipulate?
hell of influence over her.
Which wasn't even there. So he can't say that anybody's manipulating me because nobody is.
Well,
in
you
the
know
first
what?
place.
Because there is another party involved, and we do have Gabby joining us remotely from Jamaica, and I do want to bring her into the conversation.
Hi, guys.
Hey, okay. Why did you tell Liz after the fact that you were going to be hanging out with Gabby and not coming home?
Honestly, I'm a grown man.
But you're
and
in a
I'm gonna do
relationship.
Why
what
be in a
I wanna do.
relationship?
As long as I'm not doing anything that crosses any lines, like I don't see the issue.
At the same time, I didn't know his situation either.
You didn't know that he had a girlfriend? Why are you looking so
that's
shocked?
how we about to spin this whole Oh, no.
I'm not spinning anything.
Was there ever anything other than a platonic friendship between you and Gabby?
Yes, in the past.
In the past?
No, it's because you know something.
All right, well,
That's why.
we want to show you guys something that went down between Prince and Gabby that we did not show this season, so let's take a look.
Busted.
She's so far for anyways. Come here.
Oh, you want some comfort like this?
Just tell me about how you're always there for me.
Why are you rubbing up my bottom?
You don't like it?
I do.
Because sometimes I'm walking away from you.
Liz, don't be mad, baby. Don't be mad, Liz. I knew you was a
Liz might be
groupie.
upset, but to me,
I knew it.
What?
I knew you was a groupie.
Yeah,
Want me to spell it?
Dumbass.
Whatever the you spell it.
Take me back to my room. I'm not talking. Get him away from me.
Let's go this way, baby.
Get him away from me.
Move to the side. Yeah.
What is the status now of your relationship?
We working on it. We trying to build on it.
I'm just listening to a person who believes his own lies.
Because I feel like you got something up under your sleeve.
I do.
So should we save it or should we? Yeah, let's save it.
Yeah, we working on it. I'm seeing what he got going on.
Period. That's good.
Okay, now we know you're trying to rekindle the flame with Cello, but it appears some sparks were flying with someone else. Take a look. What are you feeling right now, Cello?
I feel like I want to slap the out of him. What the is that about?
Not in the mic.
What the is that about? Is you stupid? Don't play with me. What the is you doing?
Stupid ass.
You look real good.
Listen, Claudia, I need to jump in.
My whole shirt up.
We saw a kiss on screen. Did more than that happen?
Of course.
Kendall wants to ask some questions. Kendall, you there?
One of your benefits, y'all use the protection?
Well, I mean...
Well, Chameleon here. She said she got some things to say, so I'm about to bring her out there right now.
Oh, she's coming down. All right, it looks like Chameleon will be joining us, and we'll get to hear from her directly.
Come on, so beautiful, babe.
All right, let's welcome Chameleon to the stage, everyone.
Hey, boo daddy.
We saw the kiss. You didn't know about his relationship with Cello.
No, I had seen it, and I asked him about it.
And what
he
he
was
said?
just like, I mean, it wasn't nothing. I'm just there for my kids. Whoop, whoop, whoop. But I feel bad for her. She's a beautiful lady. You know what I'm saying? She got his kids, and I respect that. Like, I ain't that type of bitch at all.
Listen, I was back here, and Chameleon, you revealed something to me back here on the couch, and you was like, I need to get out there because I need to say it. So, what's up?
My period didn't come on.
Briscoe, I'm gonna give you a chance to come clean yourself before I go to cards.
Is my car service here?
I was trying to hold it in because the conversation that me and him had was that y'all not together, y'all wasn't together. You left him while he was in jail.
Yeah,
he felt
that's
some
what he told me.
type of way about that.
Yeah,
he did downplay y'all situation.
So pause. You're the other
So
person.
Tip, you were dealing.
She's the other
Tip, you were
girl.
dealing. Hold on. So Tip, you were dealing. Just to be clear, Tip, you were dealing with Briscoe as well.
Yes.
So listen, Briscoe didn't me.
But really, there's someone here that is probably feeling like crap right now. Are you hurt right now to hear all this stuff right now?
No, disappointed, yeah.
I mean, I understand.
You
Cello,
irresponsible.
Michelle, I understand your frustration.
I'm responsible.
And,
So
hold
for
on,
you to do
listen.
something, no, shut the up. Because for you to do something irresponsible, you sound stupid. There's nothing else you could say about that.
What I say, I understand your frustration.
I don't give a about you understanding my
listen,
frustration.
listen.
You sound stupid. You need to shut
You
the
gonna
up.
your mouth.
Shut the up.
Knowing, we started the segment off talking about how he wants to get back with you. Does this make it like impossible, or is there still hope?
Please, I'm not even going there with him. I'm not gonna go there with him because Briss knows I will knock his ass the out that pink couch for real. At the end of the day, that's my responsibility. I invest in my time in this man, and when he do some stupid, I've always been there for him. So I'm tired of just being there for him.
Briscoe, any final words from you? Because this was all about you. It was a lot about you. So any final words in the segment?
To Michelle, like, we gotta
skip
talk.
me.
We gotta talk.
Exactly.
Chameleon, we really gotta talk. The thing is about Cello, she's a great person, a genuine person, and she's a boss. She always been a boss, and she molded me into who I am. You know what I'm saying? Not the creep side of.
And it's the thanks I get, basically.
No, listen. She's definitely mad right now. She got a lot of feelings going on right now, and we gonna talk about it because we got to. We are really family.
Yeah. So A1 and Lyrica, I'm just gonna start with you guys about the DNA test. Can you just tell us what the results were? I know you have them with you.
A1, you are the father.
99.9.
Nah, but let me be real with you.
Okay.
Like, I knew I was the father.
It just hurts me that even my own mother-in-law would ask for a DNA test. Like, it hurts me that my so-called sister-in-law would, first of all, she didn't know what the fuck she was talking about. But I did this DNA test because I wanted to make sure that A1 felt comfortable. That's all I care about.
So, Pam, you were able to see some of the text messages that your daughter-in-law sent. Seeing that, hearing what your son has said, and now with the DNA test, are you officially satisfied?
I ain't gonna sit up here and lie. She showed it, and that's what it was. And that's all I'm gonna say. Me and my sister-in-law, Patrice, had that conversation a long time ago. I've done nothing to her, but you're giving my text messages and you saying that's cool?
No, what I'm saying
like,
is
that don't even make sense. At the end of the day, you get chopped off for that.
You've cut off your relationship with your sister-in-law.
I cut her off.
But do you say what she do?
Clear up from A1.
I'm not. That's my wife.
I'm talking about her.
That's my mother-in-law.
She came to your house, son.
I'm not worried about
and she
her.
started acting all wish-washy. You wench. Looking like a clown in the face. No, shut the up now. That's your problem. You tell her shut up every time. We're gonna stop this bullshit.
Pam, you will not be at my child's birth. You are so disrespectful. And you will not see your grandchild until you apologize. You are evil witch.
Lyrica, that's not cool what you said. I'm not going for that.
No, what's not cool is what your mama just said.
Everybody shut
What your mama just said. She ain't even apologized to me for asking me for a mother DNA test. That broke my heart.
I can't take any more of this pregnant abuse that's going on with the animosity.
Don't tell me
Guys, this is too much. I'm stopping. This is a lot. Calm down. Lyrica, wait 1 second. This is crazy.
And I'm gonna tell you, I have no
Pam, wait, she's upset.
I'm just being honest.
You guys, we gotta stop for a second. Okay, I just need everybody to be quiet. Lyrica, I want you to say your piece.
Sitting up there faking.
Because I don't want you screaming, and then we're gonna take a break, because this is too much. All right, go ahead, Lyrica.
First of all, to sit here and hear my mother-in-law call my mom a bitch is heartbreaking. And not one time has she looked in that camera and said, you know what, daughter, I'm sorry that I said I would want a DNA test. I'm sorry I didn't believe you. I'm sorry I dragged you all season.
Let me ask you, who's done more for your career currently? Is it Mariah, is it Rich, or is it Naya?
Naya taught me a valuable lesson. Don't take friendships for granted. Jaquay came in to help me. Rich, he's #1 at the top of the list, because if it wasn't for Rich, I wouldn't have met any of y'all. And Mariah, I love her dearly because she stepped in after everybody turned their backs on
That's
her.
actually good, because I did want to talk about that, because Mariah, you did kind of get involved with Sydney's career.
You said she wasn't prepared, so I came in and I made her prepared, and I got her in a studio session. I gave her a bop. I don't understand why it's a problem for me to be in this meeting, because it's never a problem for me to be in your bed.
So, Rich, when we kind of saw Mariah come in and she played this song, why were you so upset that she met up with Sydney and helped her with the song?
Because it wasn't Mariah, it was insert person. Anybody, I would have been frustrated, like, oh, I'm sitting here wanting to talk to you because I'm unhappy, and you're bringing people to a meeting that makes me not even be able to really convey what I want to convey without trying to come off like a bad guy or embarrass you.
The thing is that not only did that happen on camera, but there also have been blogs talking about a baby. Can you guys fill me in?
What?
Okay, I am...
What?
I am not pregnant.
Oh.
Unfortunately, when he found out that he had diabetes, he got a vasectomy. And we have been talking about kids for a while. So we're trying to see about this reverse thing when he's ready. But I would one day like to be. If I was gonna be pregnant by anybody, it would be with a man that I've been with for 8 years, who knows my situation, who knows my mother, who accepts me, flaws and all. I love Rich very much. I am very much in love with him. So don't make the face.
I had no idea that it was this deep. Rich, are you in love?
Say something, please. It really makes me look bad when you make faces like that.
She put her heart on the line.
She did.
You don't have no right to sit on this stage and talk about my disease, my diabetes.
What are you talking about? I'm about to walk off stage because I'm not doing this with him. Just say what
Now
you
with
feel. Like, it's that simple.
Shut the up and let me speak.
Don't disrespect me neither.
Come on, don't talk to
You
each other
really
like
gonna
that.
disrespect me right now?
All right, I'm gonna let y'all have this.
No, we're gonna have
come on.
Let's go.
Rich.
I'm
Really,
not gonna
guys?
hit him. Are y'all crazy?
Guys.
Like,
Just
I'm
come sit
tired
down.
of this. First and foremost, I've been with Rich on and off for 8 years. I was pregnant by Rich. Yes, I've been all that. Like, we
Mariah.
know all that. No, because I'm tired of this. Like, what the I want to clarify that I could be with any person that I want to be with. But when I lay next to Rich and I'm with Rich, I feel like I can be myself. And I didn't set myself up, and I'm not embarrassed. You know why? Because at the end of the day, when we go home, we're still going to, I love you and I love you too. And it's going to
That's
go
why
on, so
she
it
gonna
don't
keep going through
matter.
this. He's not backing you up, sis, so stop embarrassing yourself.
I'm not
This is not me trying to
embarrassing
play you.
myself. I'm not
Like
embarrassing myself.
you just said, and then when we go home, we gonna say I love you again, and then the
it's
next
gonna be the
reunion, y'all
same
gonna be
way
right
it
back
is.
here.
Listen, I don't talk on other people's personal business. That's why, hence, what? First of all, since I'm talking about relationships, okay? I'm talking
said
about
personal
relationships.
business, Mariah
Okay,
Leslie.
well, thought I
All
was
right,
trying
tone
to
it down, because you don't need to talk to her like that, because we can have a conversation, but cool it down. Cool it.
Let me walk off stage. Let me walk off stage. And I'll be the damn if I be the last bitch to be embarrassed. The is you talking about? Out of here. Where's Rich? I want to talk to Rich right now. Move. You see what you did? You don't back me up time after time, yo. You told me you was comfortable with that. I would have never brought it up. And you disrespect me and embarrass me in front of this op-ass bitch? Why would you do that to me?
Op-ass bitch? Who's
Yes,
op-ass
my
bitch?
enemy. She just said I embarrassed myself. Why do I keep
Who?
playing myself with you, Naya? That's crazy that you left me on that stage like that. Because you know how much I care about you, that you don't back me up a little bit. You let this bitch tell me that I embarrassed myself.
We didn't hear any of that.
Are you gonna go out there and back me up for once, my for once? Have my back. This is crazy. Yes or no?
You would never her. And left hanging, so I'm sure she's hurt by that.
Okay, there's no doubt that Scrappy has a lot of history with his baby mama, Erica. And even though we thought their relationship ended last season, there seems to still be a whole lot of chemistry between them. Let's watch.
Look good. I see you.
I see you. Let me see you turn around a little bit.
You want to touch it, you can just touch it. Like, don't ask.
Okay, Bambi, how did it make you feel seeing Scrappy with his baby mama?
I mean, it makes me feel like Scrappy is Scrappy. Like, everybody don't gotta take everybody all that serious. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're dating, we have great times together, but I ain't trying to marry this. Like, is that
You're not
okay?
trying to get married,
like, is that cool though? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we have a great time.
I should be able to see my baby mama, how you doing, have a conversation. It shouldn't be like that. You feel me? It should
But
be
you
cool.
touched her ass. You licked your finger first
It
and
was
then touched her
playful.
ass.
It was real playful.
That was
That's
cool.
what you
real
got?
playful.
Well, let's pull another card.
No, listen.
Let's
When
pull
you
another card. Where was you just with me last week, Scrappy? Where was you? What this Baby mamas what can this be side say chicks some more? too.
What do you have there? Let's
Just
see.
tell me what that say. Where we was?
Okay, we were at the La Meridian Hotel.
Who was you? And you what? I said don't come for me. I said don't come for me. I was cool.
Okay, listen. Hold on. Before you do that, hey, hold on.
Whose name is on the receipt?
Hold on.
Whose name? Who paid for the loan? Okay, thank you.
I told you. Scrappy, what do you say about this?
What I say about that?
I think that's your real name on
What
there.
I say about this?
I think
I'm
that's
gonna
your
tell you
real
what I say
name.
about this. We sat right at the bar.
We sat at the bar
and
the
got
whole
toe
time.
up.
Okay.
Got toe up. We went up there. Shawty went to sleep, and I left.
So you didn't before you left?
No. And I put that on my daughter, because I put that on God. My
we ain't
like,
gonna bring the baby and God into
Bring me the motherfucking Bible.
I
Bring me the
agree.
motherfucking Bible. And if you lie on the Bible,
Can we get a lie to take the test?
Can we get
a lie to take the test?
Okay, let's get a lie detector test then. Can we take a lie detector test for that?
I will put my hand on the Bible.
No, we don't want a Bible. We want a lie
This is not a
detector
federal
test.
investigation. You period. Unless the judge tell me I gotta take one, that's the only time I take one. You feel me?
Scrappy answering each question truthfully with just saying yes or no
Very calmly, the test has now begun. Is this the year 2014? Yes. Do they call you Scrappy? Yes. In the last month, did you perform oral sex on Erica Dixon? No. Did you answer each question on this test truthfully? Yes.
And we're back. Now, earlier in the show, Scrappy was asked to take a lie detector test about if he was still hooking up with Erica Dixon. Scrappy, you said no on the stage, but once we were backstage, you agreed to do so. So the results are in. Are you ready? Scrappy, you were asked if you performed oral sex on Erica Dixon in the last month. You answered no. The lie detector test shows that you were not telling the truth.
Oh my
Thank you.
I am just so disappointed.
You said a month, right? You said a month.
In the last month.
Yes, it's been about 2 weeks.
I don't recall that. I don't recall that.
You don't recall coming to my house, us outside playing Uno,
I remember that.
drinking to, 2, 3 in the morning. We had a conversation, went back in the house, watched movies on the sofa. I dozed off, you woke me up, you pulled my pants down, and you proceeded to what?
Don't remember that.
So what happened to the hotel?
You really gonna lie?
What are you talking
See, the
about?
hotel was last week. That's the receipt. The hotel was last week. So we hooked up 2 weeks before that, and then we was at the hotel.
I don't remember that.
Scrappy,
That
you don't
didn't
recall none of this.
That didn't
Can't
happen.
trust them lie detectors.
Huh?
Can't
I don't
trust
tr-
them
I
lie
don't trust
detectors.
neither.
Manvi, what do you say about this?
Just makes me feel like, you know, there's always going to be this misperception
It's a double standard.
It definitely is a double standard, because if I do it, I'm a side chick, but if she do it, she just the baby mama.
I haven't slept with Scrappy in over a year. So this is something that just happened in the midst of us drinking, being there, but I stopped it before it went any further for side chicks.
Really, really cute. Now, there was a lot going on in here a little while ago, a lot of screaming, yelling. I see you tearing up, Yandy, and I know that you love all of these children. What's going through your head right now?
The children really have a very strong bond, and it's just sad that because of adult drama, they're not able to see each other.
Let me ask you, Samantha, the prior situation was a little crazy.
I just want to know who came out from the audience and decided to hit me. Who did it? I just want to know. Do you know, Yandy, who did it? You don't know at all?
I didn't even see it, actually. When I asked what happened, they told me in the back.
Keisha just... Who was that?
I don't know.
Nina, I just want to say that this is pathetic. You act like you have so much love in your heart for these kids, but it came to a point where somebody physically touched Little Mendici's mother. And you sitting here shaking your head like you don't know who did it.
You believe that she knows?
She absolutely knows. I know for a fact she knows.
If the focus is the kids, let's focus on the kids.
Let's talk about
We could
how
talk-
you lie. You just said you didn't know who did it.
What I said was-
Obviously, someone else knew.
what I said
it's
was-
someone that possibly could be related to you.
What I-
So own it. Own that you had
I'm
somebody
here.
come to fight
Are you
me.
crazy?
No,
Nobody
are
needs
you
anybody to
crazy?
fight you,
Own it.
darling.
Okay, now I want to talk about Little Mendici's birthday party. Samantha, let me ask you, did you feel like Yandy sent Kimbella to the party?
Oh, most definitely she sent Kimbella.
I know that you said that you showed up and you left. Can you clear that up?
We showed up and we got out the car and we heard a bunch of commotion. But I was like, I'm getting back in the car. I hear craziness.
Okay.
And we just turned around and got out of there. And then I found out when I met with Kim, she was there, and I was like...
So that was the craziness with
That was the
Kimbella.
craziness that was going on outside. And I'm like, gosh, why didn't you tell me?
So did you not know that Kimbella was going to the party?
They have a mutual friend that told her where it was, and she's like, well, I'm gonna show up. I want to see the kids.
Okay, so
And
she told you that she was going.
Who has
She
a
told me
mutual friend
after
with
the fact.
Kimbella?
She
Who has
told
a
me-
mutual friend?
she told
You're saying
me
you have no
after the
mutual
fact.
friends?
Not with Kimbella, no.
All right, well, that's
Okay.
a mute point. Like, let's move on.
All right.
No,
well,
it's important.
Because it's a lie.
It's a lie, yeah.
Let me address something really quick because, as you know, production was there the day of the birthday party, and we were with Yandy when she received a phone call from Kimbella. The audio that you're about to hear happened moments before Kimbella tried to crash the birthday party.
Oh, that sounds
Let's
different than what
listen.
she said.
This is Judy. Hey, Kimbella. How you feeling? Thank God I need you today. Hold on, let me see. Let me go right there and get her. Hold on.
Hello?
I'm about to text you. All right.
So Yandy, it sounds like you knew that she was in front before.
She called me right when she was, excuse me. She called me when she was already there.
Okay, but it sounds like what you said before was you knew after the fact, but now it sounds like a few minutes before.
Kim was never supposed to be the commotion. When she called me, she's like, oh, well, she already knew. By the time I got out the car, she was already there. She had already, pulled up.
Well, can you understand how it looks a little funny to her when she's inviting you to a party? Your friend shows up, she's not with her children.
No gift, ready to rumble.
She's outside
She was not ready to rumble.
She was with a sweatsuit and her wig.
She was not ready to rumble.
She was like, yes.
You wasn't there, so you don't know.
So you don't know.
She said it to security. She said,
were right there.
those are my nephews.
That's my son and her son. They're not her nephews. She was not invited.
If you guys all have children together, how do you get them all together? Can you use a mediator?
Has to do it, and he'll be the one to delegate because these are his children.
Okay.
Yandy, this is not her place, and that's the problem. She thinks she's the father and the mother. Listen,
the problem you have
you don't want to admit
is your baby daddy don't like you. It has nothing to do with me. It's not me. He went on the show.
All right, guys.
Hey, you don't like it. Where's your marriage license, boo? Where's your marriage license?
Let's talk a little bit about this marriage, Yandy, because this was something that we all saw this season that played out.
Yes.
Now, I was at your wedding. I know that you walked down the aisle in the eyes of the law.
In the eyes of the law.
Are you legally married to Mendices?
I am married to Mendices.
In the eyes of the law.
First of all, excuse me. In the eyes of the law, who are you married to? Boyfriend, fiance, anything?
Why are you worried about that? You so scared your man
legally.
Mandy,
legally.
So this is what I have to say to you. There is no piece of paper that's going to dictate how I feel about this man. So them saying my marriage is not legal doesn't make me any less married. Period.
But just to clear it up.
To clear it up, nobody lied. This is the thing is, I don't know how y'all feel, but I secured the bag.
What bag? Believe in her. Look at Sean. She will lie to you all day.
And not only do I secure the bag, I protect the bag.
I've never ever asked her for anything.
You're not gonna do that.
Anyone said that they want money from you.
You've been trying to get child support forever. Stop it.
When? What courts? What courts have you trying to get child support?
Okay.
Never, ever. She's delusional. Even a conversation. She has the gift of gab.
Why
She
do you
blasts this out for
care?
people.
You ain't been with him for about 6 years. You ain't been with him about 11 years. Why do y'all care?
You so mad. Y'all just trying to hide that I had a relationship with him. You pressed, baby.
It's not me trying. It's not me trying to hide
You
it.
see it?
It's not me trying to hide it. He's trying to hide it. He hid it.
You paid. You
He hid it.
You mad.
The top row of your teeth are only real. The bottom is yellow
He
still.
paid for the top, and I could pay for the
you are a
bottom,
whole
baby.
woman. Why you
But
pay
he
for
hit it and quit it,
half?
though, right? And he gifted me with an Audi with a red bow on top the day after you announced your pregnancy. Girl, bye.
I know it's toxic and it's messy right now, but I do hope that watching the package with the children, seeing how much they love each other, you guys can't come together, even if it's finding a mediator, so that at least the kids can start rebuilding their relationships during his absence. I wish you guys good luck with that.
Thank you.
Now, speaking of the end of part 1, Jocelyn was just about to reveal something about Mimi. Let's take a look at what you said on the After Party Live.
It's obvious you and Mimi will forever be tied to each other. Is there any chance for a resolve?
She my bitch too. Just know that. And that should definitely answer your question. Next.
All right, Jocelyn, do you care to elaborate on what you were talking about?
I'm gonna tell you like this. Me and my had her in our bed in my condo, and we hit that together. So while she doing all that, she needs to go ahead and say that.
You and Stevie had Mimi in your
I ate that all night, and it's good. It's good. It's good for it. It's
what I'm talking
good
about.
for it. No, I don't know why she act like we're such enemies when we was in the condo kicking them. Don't forget. And now you act like we hate each other so much.
I don't give a about what she says. I don't give a about her.
You shouldn't, but you should take that raggedy ass wig off your head. She never responds. Just like she didn't respond. And you better not lie.
Is this real? Is this true,
I will.
You know how them nights be foggy,
Exactly.
you know.
He always forget. He knows it. She knows it.
I just love my life.
You just be quiet, because you just be lying.
You held it in for a while. Why is that?
Because, you know, I'm going to tell you like this.
I can't get two ways.
I got respect for Mimi, but she doesn't understand that. And so she makes me not act like I don't have any for her, because the way she acts towards me, it's not that deep. Bitch, we and then your man was there.
No, we didn't.
I you and I had to beg your man to you. Because he would not. He fell asleep. He fell asleep. Why is he still here? He wouldn't sleep with me, but he don't you.
It sounds like that's a bit of an menace.
It wasn't a threesome, though.
Shout out to both of y'all. I don't care. You enjoyed each other.
Mimi, you are confirming you guys did have a threesome type.
She does what she does very well.
All right, now Jocelyn, when did this happen? Was it a one-time thing?
It was a one-time thing. It was one time. It was a wild night.
Arian, did you know about this threesome?
I absolutely did.
You did? Okay.
I did.
All right.
Where were you that night, though? We were looking for you, too.
I wasn't called, so.
Jocelyn, would you have another threesome with Mimi?
Girl, I could never say never. I don't know. But what I do know is that...
Look at Stevie praying for this.
Probably so. But what I do know is that Mimi's an awesome person.
Thank you.
I know I talk a lot. Mimi, I'll be the bigger person. You did what you did. You made a mistake, but you're a great mother. And I will never take that away from you. But I've respected you from day one. So I apologize for everything from then to now.
That's big.
This is a big deal. Is that of you that is open to that apology, Mimi?
Absolutely. I'm always open to apology if it's sincere. Absolutely. I don't have an issue with you, Jocelyn, and I want to let you know that I'm not mad that you guys are together. I'm not.
You shouldn't because he's a headache.
I know he's a headache, honey. That's why I said
I know you know. Exactly.
That's your, now, you got that.
He's a big-ass headache.
I feel like we got somewhere. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Congrats to you guys for being ladies.
I just feel like, it's looking forward to being a great night for me tonight.
All right, I got you guys.
Peter, did you know that that's how Amina was feeling?
Amina is a lot smarter than people give her credit, And here's the deal. Y'all can say, oh, he was playing both of y'all. Nah, I love them. But
I get that, but at the same token, you have to allow people to love freely, to give honestly. She gave her love freely. I gave my love freely, thinking that he was doing the same thing. There are women that don't mind men who sleep around. I just personally am not that girl.
Are you not that girl tonight? Because when we watch the tape...
I'm never that girl.
So at what point did you decide that I am not the girl, that I know this man sleeping with somebody else, and I'm just not going to allow it? Because even after you knew, you and Peter still got together.
There were still feelings there, and he was still the person that I was turning to. Also, it took me a moment to let go of the anger of him cheating and saying, she's just me when I was 23. So it took me a moment to get there.
also, you know what, Monique? I want to be clear. I don't like putting people in the same category as Tara. I have 12 years with her, and she's done nothing to me.
But that's what's bothering me too, because people compare that, or think that I compare myself to her in any way or anything like that. I know that what her and Peter have is something that I absolutely don't have with him, but the connection that him and I have is something that they don't. It's just totally different.
It's different.
And this is something that I want to ask Peter, because you knowing that this is what it is, and you openly saying it everywhere you go. You love both of us. Why did you decide to be with me?
This is just an explanation, not an excuse. I was in a dark space, and Tara took it as I needed space. And it wasn't space, it was I needed an outlet, and my outlet became Amina. And we started hanging out, making music, and it just became a bright spot, and home was dark, and this was bright.
But before me, it was other women. Only difference with me and those other women is he married me. And that's why I always felt like with me, it's a little bit deeper than the other ones, because he married me and he risked all of this happening.
Yo,
but you know what?
Well, what I would say to that, hold on, I got a couple.
But Amina makes a great point. And when Amina says, Monique, I knew there were always women in the picture. Once she became your wife, not being your son's mother, were there just other women?
No.
So you weren't unfaithful?
No, okay. it was Tara. If I had known Tara still had the feeling she had for me when she found out I was married to Amina, I never would have married Amina. I didn't know.
Peter, is this over?
I mean, I think so. She deserves better. I think it's over for all of us. I think I have to go and become a better person to even deserve either one of them. I have to go work on myself. I'm too old to be acting like this and doing this, so.
Well, I need to say something that is very, very, very important. Did I say this today? And I don't know, anyone who watched the season knows that I like to pull things out of my bra and slam them on tables.
Yes, you do, baby. Bow. But you saw what happened.
We don't have a table right here, but there's something in my bra that I gotta give to my husband.
Okay.
Unlike your baby's mother, I did not take the Plan B. I'm pregnant. There was nothing fake about that. Ain't nothing fake about that.
Just got real, y'all. Well, the drama between Peter, Tara, and Amina didn't end with Amina being pregnant. In fact, it was only getting started. When Tara answered Peter's knock on the door, she got knocked up herself. Let's take a look.
A couple weeks ago, I went to the doctor because I wasn't feeling well. And I found out that I was 18 weeks pregnant.
I already told you, the time frame of when I was still dealing with Tara. I told you we had that one night stand and she got pregnant.
Peter, tell me you're lying. Tell me you're joking.
Not
Tell me you're joking.
I'm not joking.
Why would you think you're pregnant?
I didn't want that.
When I'm the one that's supposed to be pregnant, and I just killed my baby.
Maybe you don't realize you are spreading yourself so thin, but it's taking time away from your other children. Have you considered a vasectomy?
I made an appointment to have a vasectomy.
You think it's okay to tell me you giving Tara another baby and not me?
Wow. Okay, let me start with this, Tara. You have been pregnant before, so how could 18 weeks go by and you not know that you're pregnant?
I mean, well, let's just backtrack. Even if I were found out at 1 week, I would be having a baby.
Okay.
Then you should have
So
just said that.
let's be clear. And anybody who knows me knows that if I feel like there's a slip up, there will be a Plan B involved.
Okay.
Okay. So with that being said, when that Plan B was taken, the rest was history for me.
Okay. So you took a Plan B.
I did.
And thought it would work.
Absolutely.
I want to say I'm glad it didn't work.
You are. You are happy that she's having the baby.
He's coming, and I want to kiss his little feet in 2 weeks, and I can't wait.
Okay. Do you think that Tara got pregnant on purpose, Amina?
Well, no, you don't get pregnant on purpose. It takes two people to get pregnant. But hiding it for a long time, definitely on purpose.
Clear.
You have
Peter,
two kids already. You know
Peter
when you
and
get
I
pregnant.
are very close. There's nothing, even at this point, that goes on with my body that he's not the first person to know.
Okay.
Even now.
All right. Amina, let me ask you this. If you knew then that Tara was pregnant, would you have still gone through with the abortion?
I probably would have kept the baby too, because part of me having the abortion was Peter, because he doesn't want any more kids, and I was considering that.
I want to be clear. I would never want to say to a woman, come on now, The thing is, once she made that decision, I agree with, I rock with you on that.
Okay.
You know what I mean? It's not all the way comfortable for me either.
Amina, you were very upset when he brought up the vasectomy to you in the package that we just saw. And I know that you wanted more kids. So how did it feel knowing that Tara is going to be the last person to have one of Peter's children?
Well, at the time, I was upset, but I definitely overreacted, especially because she's not the last person that has his baby.
What does that mean?
I'm pregnant.
You're pregnant. Wow. So, oh wow. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ.
So,
well, I just got some news, and I'm trying to see if it's for sure.
Do you want to talk? You want to talk?
We just did this, Stevie. He says yes.
We did this when?
Took it in front of me right now.
been with anybody else?
Here you go again.
I'm asking you a question. I'm just
You
asking.
already did that to me before. Now you're asking me if it's your baby again.
I'm just asking you a question.
Didn't you do that already?
All right, look.
So now you're gonna now it's somebody else's baby.
Listen, can you just hear me out? I'm not trying to beef with you.
You asked me that question the first time I got pregnant.
All right, but you ain't been, you know what I'm saying?
I haven't been with anybody. No man. I've been with girls. What the you want me to do? I didn't get me
Hold on,
pregnant
don't
on
talk to me
myself.
like that. Don't talk to me like that.
Talk to you like how?
Don't talk to me like that. You don't gotta cuss at me. There should be some respect somewhere. That's where it should be.
The respect that you should give the woman that you've been with for going on 6 years is not to question her about if this is your baby.
The respect that you should give somebody who has been the kind of guy I've been for you is not to be just defame my name on Instagram and all over social media. So you don't want to apologize to me?
I'm not apologizing to you for anything. I've only done to you what you've done to me.
Okay, cool.
You apologize to me, and I apologize to you.
I don't got nothing to apologize to you
Well, I
for.
feel the same way.
All right, that's what it is. And we'll just go from there.
Okay. I don't know what you're gonna do, but I'm gonna have it. I can't. I'm like 3.5 months.
3
That
months?
baby's damn near developed. I'm gonna have my baby. Okay.
Cool. So that's it? Well, then, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I can get my visitation rights. If I don't get an apology, then I'm just gonna leave. Bye. You think that is cute what you doing? You know what I'm saying? You think that is cute? And you expect me to come in here and woo, be all whoop-de-doo?
No, I don't want you to be happy because I don't need you to help me take care of my baby, so you don't have to be happy at all.
Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? You finally got what you want.
Hey, yo, it's Safari. Listen, thanks for watching, and you are now tuned in with the brand new Love and Hip Hop YouTube, all right? Subscribe. Click it. There's a button right